going here, man. Ba-ba-ba-dum. You went fishing with some buds and you got 2 fish. Pretty good, man. Good for you, Wesson. Glad to hear you had some fun. Last time we went fishing, me and my buddy went fishing and I didn't catch shiz. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, there we go. Just making sure the audio is working. So I'm in bed. I just happen to have my whole computer set up in my bedroom because I'm a nerd. Yeah, sucks. So went to the doctor, what was it, yesterday? Hey, what's up, Andrew? And they were all like, yeah, you got to stop walking, dude. I put another wound on my foot and all the stuff they've been doing, trying to fix it. So just kind of going out the window. What's up, Shadow? But anyway, did I just go live? Yep, a minute ago at 7. Red Drink. What's up? What's up? What's up? But yeah, I just went live. I'm sitting in bed right now. I don't know how long the live is going to be tonight, but we'll see how long it goes because my leg is really forked up right now. So went to the range, did some filming, got a few things done, and then went to the doctor, and the doctor yelled at me. So, yeah. Burb. Glad you're going to burb. We'll see you when you get burb. Be right, burb. Burb. Tell you one thing though, I start watching a lot of stuff and I get addicted to it. I've been watching bushcraft home builds, like off-grid houses and stuff. Some crazy stuff people are doing, man. Did I have fun in my range today? It was decent. I only got to spend about an hour out there, and the PSA Rock, I forgot to lube it before I took it out there. It was actually a little bit dry because it was failing to go back in the battery a little bit. Would give you the normal, dude, Wesson, you don't have to give me anything, bro. You're already a member. You've contributed to the channel. You don't have to do anything, dude. Nomadic says hello from the UK. Well, hello from the UK. It's pretty early over there, isn't it? It's like 1 o'clock or something over there. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Yeah, I mean, it ran okay after a while, but the rock kept sticking out of battery just enough to not work, but also it was going close enough to battery that it was actually allowing the striker to drop, but it wasn't close enough to hit the cartridge, which was a little bit scary because it was just enough to still activate the striker, which threw me off majorly. 11:02. Okay, so it's about a 4-hour difference. Nice. That's not too late. But yeah, so I was sitting there shooting the damn thing, and it's not bad. It's a decent shooting gun. I got footage of that too, but I got edited all that. So give me something to do while I'm sitting in bed, anyways. And yeah, the thing was like 5 times out of 50 would fail to go back in the battery. But the problem is, it would still allow the striker to fire or the striker to drop. So I would hold it out. You couldn't tell from the back it wasn't in battery, and I would pull the trigger, and you'd hear it click and drop the striker. But the striker was not hitting the cartridge, which was good because the gun wasn't locked up. So an out of battery detonation could be a bad thing. So we didn't want that one. Yo, do you like the Glock 43X? I prefer the Glock 48, but the 43X is on the same frame. I prefer the 43X 48 frame over any of the other Glocks. So it's just kind of funny. Is the GTX 1050 for $74 a good deal? Not really, bro. 1050s are not that strong. You can get brand new 580s on AliExpress, Wish.com, and stuff in the $80 to $90 range, and they have way more RAM. 1050 is such a weak card. I would not get one. Loyalty is having a fun day. Is an i5 6500T a good deal at $56? It's a fair deal. The 6500T is the low power processor, so you gotta be careful with that. What is the 48 chambered in? 9mm? Yes, the 48 and the 43X are both chambered in 9mm. They are the single stack, technically single stack, but they're the half stack or the stagger stack that Glock does. So you can get 10 in the standard mag, but you can get the Shield Arms mags, which are like $30. Then you can run 15 rounds in a gun that's as thin as a 1911, which is pretty damn good. What's the smoothest shooting firearm you have ever shot? Pistol, carbine, or full rifle? My choice. The smoothest shooting firearm I've ever shot was probably I shot a buddy's competition checkmate. It's a like a $4,000 or $5,000 gun, something like that. That thing was smooth as silk, but it's something I could never afford, so it sucked. It's a good budget GPU, about $100 and under. If you can find used GTX 1070s or 580s, they both have 8 gigs of RAM. They'll both run 1080p all day long. They're both decent ones. Why does Glock have the most complicated naming of models? Justin, the answer to that question is actually a lot more simple than people realize. They are the release number based on the patent filing. It's not the actual patent number. People keep on saying things, and that's how you know somebody doesn't actually know guns. Glock 48 means that was the 48th patent that Glock got acquired for a firearm. So they released the Glock 48 under the Glock 48 name because that's the 48th patent that they were granted for the gun. So that's how it's numbered. That's why you see the Glock 25, Glock 26, 27, it just goes up, even though the caliber bounces around. Because the Glock 44 was actually a 22, but the 44 came out after the 43X and the 48. So they applied for the 44 after or before they did the 48, but they came out with the 44 2 years after the 48. It's just really dumb how their numbering works. Do I recommend building an AR from scratch or buying one built and customized? It depends on what you're trying to accomplish, Andrew. If you're just looking for a good shooter, just buy one that's already done. You can start with a Radical that's like $500, throw a $175 CMC single stage 3.5 pound trigger in it, and actually have a really good shooting rifle. Or you can build from scratch. That way you can customize every part and pick exactly what you want. Yeah. Just name it something cool and move on. No creativity. No, they should just call They should just call it Glock Slim and then Glock 17 LS, compact, short, long, competition. They should have just done that. Did I get a haircut? Yes, Monk. I did get a haircut. Got them all cut actually. Going with the full Asian thing there. So I'm going back to an undercut. Is $99 good for a GTX 1070? It's an okay price. If you can get one for that, it's 8 gigs of RAM, it's overclockable, and they run fine. What are your thoughts on the new Ruger carbine, 9mm and 45 ACP? Which new Ruger carbine? Are you talking about the LC carbine in 45? I like that version. I didn't realize they're doing one in 9. That'll be interesting. Hang on a second. I gotta turn on Do Not Disturb. There we go. Hopefully that will help out a little bit. Yay! The Doom. It looks good. Yeah, it really does. I mean, I like the LC when it first came out because it's a split design, so it's I can't remember the exact name of it, but it's a delayed blowback system, and it looks really cool. And in 45, it should make it shoot pretty good. Looks like good old Hickok got his hands on it. But I mean, yeah, since it's a Ruger, it's going to probably take only the Ruger American mags because they make a Ruger American 45 ACP. But it's not a bad looking gun. I would buy it and definitely run the folding stock. What's up? Not much, Devil. What's going on? How's wrestling going? Oh, yeah. Well, it's just a haircut. I get tired of it coming out the back of my hat. So, yeah, I definitely got that one. Yeah, a little bit. I gotta shave again. I don't think I've seen the carbine, though. Yeah, just look it up. It's just LC45. You'll see it. It looks like the Ruger 5.7 LC, but they just enlarged it to be the 45 ACP variant. It'll be good when it comes out, because the 5.7 actually shoots really good. People just don't realize it. They sleep on it, because they're like, oh, it's 5.7. Who needs that round? That's what I say. You guys should just get over yourselves, have some fun, buy some shit. Also, I'm sitting in a weird position because I'm sitting on my bed, actually. I'm in the bed. You're in bed with me right now. You're actually hovering over me. You're like a ghost. What are my thoughts on Glock switches? Well, considering they just got officially banned by the U.S. government, if you have one, it probably should go down on the boat. I don't believe that I believe that a quality questionable thing like a Glock switch should have never been invented. The tournament was Monday, but you play second. Not bad, dude. Started PSA 556 build yesterday. You got in trouble. Wife was home. It was delivered in like 4 days, and a day before they said it arrived. Good problem, I guess. That's okay. What was the other card I said? The RX 580. You can get an RX 580, 8 gigabyte. You can get the GTX 1070s. If you do a lot of hunting like Facebook and Craigslist, you can probably get 1070 Ti's. That's what I got one of my buddies. I got it for him for $105. Let's look this up actually under the advanced tab, see if any of them are selling. I'm here for you kids. My eyesight's a little bit off today because I've been sitting mostly in the dark because of being bedridden. Yeah, they're going for like 110. Here's a 1070 Ti that went for $96, $109, $99. So if you can get a 1070 Ti, that would be a better one because that's got the faster GDDR5X RAM in it, which is faster for gaming. Hey, what's up, Phil? Yeah, the LC45 looks like the carbine kit. Yeah, it's because it's, like I said, it's literally just the 5.7 upscaled to 45. Yo, I'm gonna be a state above you this weekend. Oh, you're going to West Virginia, huh? Would I ever own a Chromebook? Not on purpose. Chromebooks are okay for what they do, but they're too locked down. They're too unupgradable. If I want a Chromebook, I'll just get a Mac because I can be just as frustrated with a Mac. So, all you new people, I see there's a bunch of you. Nobody's hit the like button. Hit the like button, kids. I don't want to have to remind you guys, but you guys got to hit the like button. 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 No, you're going to Maryland. Oh, you're kind of kitty corner to me. I'm in Northern Virginia. The one directly above me is West Virginia. Hey everyone, Mr. Mom, what's up? Any experience with Browning's 9mm 115 Full Metal Jacket? Is it clean, good, or bad? I've not shot Brownings. Yeah, I don't know much about Browning stuff. Their ammo, I mean. As for the 6500, no, they're on eBay all day long for like $70. Phil, I'm telling you, the day today was extremely boring because I'm on bed rest. I literally have been sitting in bed for the last day and a half. Ever since I got back from the range, I've literally been doing nothing but sitting on my ass. My doctors got pissed at me because of my feet, so I have to be a good old boy. Sorry, driving on the ranch, you cannot lift your eyes. Don't worry about it. Find it when you can. I'll be on for a while. Have I shot Ammo Incorporated jacketed hollow point? Got boxes under $20 at local gun store. I have shot their self-defense stuff, and it's not bad. I shot 45 and 9. The 9, I think, was their 115 grain. Might have been their 124 grain. But yeah, it cycled fine. No hiccups. It didn't jam inside the barrel or anything. Didn't hit the ramp or anything. You're partial to Fiocchi, Cellar and Bellet, Winchester, and Spear CCI. I like Cellar and Bellet. I use Fiocchi sometimes when it's on sale for my range ammo. Cellar and Bellet was the last one I bought. I got 1,000 rounds for $230, no tax. So that was a pretty good deal. Justin says they got 124 grain. Great, you'll pick some up. Go for it, dude. Like I said, their stuff seems to be pretty decent. They don't spend a lot of money on marketing or their boxes, but their ammo seems to be pretty decent. Winchester, Mr. Mom, is not high on my list, at least not unless I'm shooting something other than white box. Their white box, their range box, is a little bit too dirty in my opinion, so I really don't shoot that much. You can see my computer just kind of sitting in the background all ignored and sad because I'm not playing with it. I can actually move things. I can do this. Yeah, see, I can do that. Or I can do this. It's cheaper than the SIG stuff you normally get. Yeah, SIG stuff is decent, but some of it can be a little expensive. I'm trying to keep it from being dead in terms of the rear space. I don't have my play button. I should have gotten that. Also, Milo sitting on the couch all alone and afraid. Tore something in your back yesterday and woke up at 3 a.m. with some wicked pain in your neck this morning. That sucks, Phil. That sucks. I hate that. Anybody seen the new XM branch of guns? They look awesome and pretty powerful. You don't know, though. Yeah, they're just... it's going to be an interesting gun, but the cost of adding a completely new caliber to your collection is just going to make them suck. $60 for a 1650. I mean, that'll work for a budget computer, for sure. Borelli has Browning 9mm, 115 grain at 245 for 1,000, free shipping and no tax. That is not a bad deal. That is not a bad deal at all. I mean, I would take a chance on it. It's got to be okay. Uh, really, 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 really. I don't know who Borelli is. I'm not using it. I'm making a PC to sell. Yeah, I get you. That's what I mean. If you're trying to build a budget PC to sell, Wesson, that should work fine for you. 1650 will play a lot of things better than like the 1050 Ti for sure. 1650 is not a great GPU. I'd still say spend closer to 100 and get a 580 or 1070 Ti if you want to play anything other than like just esports titles. No, I understood what you meant, Mr. Mom, about it being Full Metal Jacket. I also was gonna say something like 115 green metal jacket, but that would have just been silly. You agree there's going to be no reserve ammo and probably cost a ton of extra money. Yeah, see, I went to the range and I shot probably 150 rounds yesterday plus 100 rounds of 5.7. So, 5.7, I was paying like $50 for 100 rounds, so I was paying 50 cents a round for that. And then I'm kind of going through some of my old 9mm before I start shooting my Cellar and Bellet stuff. Um, but yeah, it's going to get expensive here soon. And of course, going out and shooting stuff, my leg got all screwed up. Especially since there's 3 different variants. Yeah. You're just going to shove RGB shite in it so it sells in half a second. Yeah, that's one of the ways to do it, Smith. Wesson. I don't know. I grabbed your first name first. I know better than to do that. I know you changed it just for me. So, but yeah. Let's see what. See how ammo's doing in terms of distributors. Right now, it's the distributors selling what they've already got. So a lot of distributors are at least playing it cool and not like overpricing what they've already got listed. But as soon as they can't refuel or restock, they're going to start raising prices. Yeah, so there's 124 grain. Soft point, excuse me. So soft point, which is not full round nose or anything like that, that's not bad. They got a bunch of cases of that. I like looking for deals, but you can get the non-toxic stuff for a reasonable price still. But isn't that lead free? I don't know if I care about that stuff. 277 is like $1.50 per round, which isn't much for the Army, but adds up for sure. Ha! Damien asks, here's a controversial question. How much ammo is too much ammo? Depending on which person you talk to. Now, some of my friends tell me you should have 1,000 rounds for every caliber. That's like a good solid number. And then I've got other friends that say you need 1,000 rounds per gun per caliber. So it all depends on what you can afford. If you can afford to spring for like the high end stuff, or you can afford to buy 1,000 rounds for every gun you own, or you don't have that many guns, I say go for it. But if I had bought 1,000 rounds for every gun I own, I could buy a Lamborghini. Expensive for a range toy, especially when you go through a lot of ammo. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of people that buy these range toys and weird calibers and stuff, they always wind up selling them because they bought it thinking they were going to shoot it a lot more than they do, and then ammo shortage and stuff like that. And then they would bring them to us and try to sell it to us, and then they ask us why we're not giving them much money when nobody else wants them. You got a local gun store that's been upping prices on stuff you already had, can tell by lot numbers. Yeah. Look in the Cabela's, it was $80 for a 20 count box of 44. Jesus Christmas. Have I heard that Remington, it's another maker, is going to stop producing ammo? They're not going to stop producing ammo. I think they're going to, I can't remember what the whole story. Yeah, I know that they're different companies. Remington is not the gun maker anymore. The Remington Auto or gun manufacturing and ammunition are owned by 2 different companies. 10,000 rounds minimum. Ha! Your dad was gonna start doing that to save a little bit of money. Probably gonna take him a while to get the machines for it. Primers are already starting to dry up. Yeah, primers are one of the biggest problems. Where do you all get your primers? I know a lot of people. There's one guy, I think it's Phil, that says he goes down to Maine and gets them. You have almost no local gun stores, only smaller relevant ones nobody's heard of. Most of the ones I go to are smaller stores. I don't like going to Cabela's, Dick's, Sportsman's. They're all punk asses. Guys, you got the Glock 4090 Ti Super. You are a weirdo today, Wesson. It's like you're trying to make up for DB, who's not here today. That is weird. Why isn't he here today? All you new people, hit the like button. Yep. You're a funny one today, Wesson. You live near Brownells, so. Yeah, I mean, that's cool if you live near Brownells. I didn't know they had a brick and mortar store. I bought a bunch of stuff from Brownells. Both through the store and on my own. Some 320 frames and stuff. Cabela's and Bass are the only ones got, which are like 30 minutes away. That sucks. Where do you live? Where do you live, Shadow? Where do you live? Because that sucks. You should be able to get more stuff. Century Arms is doing steel 9mm. It's pretty cheap too. Might have to get a case of that and see how it shoots. Out of the AK-9. If it can't eat the steel, it doesn't deserve the brass. The ones that people actually know, at least. Yeah, Nashville. Okay. Who is Savage made by, or is it its own company? Savage, I think they're under, I think Stag. Sorry, I'm typing on my thing that the camera's mounted to. Long range acquisitions. So Stevens and Savage Arms were purchased by, that was in 2019 though. Yeah, so they sold for $170 million. Sold to a company that was actually headed by the heads of the company. So they actually bought themselves and started their own LLC. Who is Savage? Did that Goose drop the most money on a stream? Yeah, Goose has dropped a lot of money before. He's done a few other donations. He did one for like 50 on one of my first live streams, and then a few $20 ones. Check Midway for your primers or Bass Pro if you're close to one. Has anyone ever? Yeah, I don't know who Pro ZD is. Who's Pro ZD? Is that Prozac? Pro ZD. PROZD. So he's a voice actor. Okay, well, he's Asian. We probably have similar throat structures. He's got 1.8 billion views, so good for that man. Short comedy skits, unboxing videos, and reviews of board games and snack foods. Well, good for him. No problem. I don't know who that is either. I just look him up. He's a voice actor. I'm sitting in a weird position too, so my voice is, I can actually feel the back of my neck is twisted. So that's going to go well for the live stream. You did not know that Ammo Seek does that sheet too. I didn't know Ammo Seek does that. Well, at least most primers you can just get shipped to your house, so that's good. Thoughts on the BRN 180? That's, I gotta refresh myself, sorry. Sounds like a gun I really don't play with that much, or even mess with. So, let's see. I want to see what they're doing here. I want to read about it. Short stroke gas piston operating system. That's cool. No buffer tube. That's good. Can be fired with the folding stock folded. Yep. Adjustable gas block. Solid rear pick rail. If they did one in a 9mm, I'd probably pick one up. Compatible with any mil-spec AR or made to a dedicated stock. They have a 3-prong flash hider, big deal. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. What are they running? Buy now. Let's see what the small one. Oh, Jesus Christ. $900, though. They're expensive, but they look really nice. Hello, Anthony. How you doing? I like that my community helps each other, and I get to sit here and just watch you guys talk. It makes me feel good. It makes me all soft and warm and fuzzy inside. Also, when you see the live, the short that I do tomorrow, just understand I was wearing a really bad shirt because it made me look like I had like a 700-pound gut, and I didn't realize it when I was filming it. I'm watching it going, holy shit, he's fat. So, yeah, trust me. I filmed 2 videos and I was like, Burp, because my shirt was, it was a cheap ass t-shirt from someone. And as soon as it hit my stomach, it just kind of ballooned out. So, yeah. Am I getting self-conscious? A little bit when I'm shooting a video and it looks like I weigh 600 pounds, yes. What's my thoughts on the pistol brace? In regards to what? Its legality still being technically in question? What are the big differences between guns like BR, Spear, and Descent? Well, I'm sure there have to be differences, otherwise they would all be sold under the same thing. But the Sig Spear, it has to do with how they're set up. Like the BRN 180 is not a side charging handle. The MCX Spear is side charging. So there's differences in the lockup system, things like that. But they do have the similar functionality. Is a 16-inch barrel overall 26 still a thing? In terms of, as long as you have a 16-inch barrel, it doesn't matter what your overall length is. It's, yeah, if you're under 16 inches, here's the thing. If you put any other weapon or whatever that is, a couple of companies were putting that on their guns. If you have a pistol lower with a rifle length or a 14.5 on it, you can't just put any other weapon on the side of the frame and actually get away with it, because that is not nationally recognized by the ATF. So if you're talking about having a 14.5 but needing a 27-inch overall or 26.5-inch overall length, that only applies to vertical foregrips. Your gun, as long as your gun is 27 inches or longer, you can run a vertical foregrip. Do I think the legal issue would ever be put to rest? Yes. The brace rule was supposed to be handled during the first session of the year for Congress. A lot of other stuff is going on right now, but since the injunction's still technically in place, it's the same thing that happened with bump stocks. It's done. It just needs to be fully ratified, and the ATF needs to be spanked like the little bitches they are. So as soon as they get spanked, then it'll be done. What up, DB? Welcome in, dude. You're running a little late today. Been up for 27 minutes. Oh, you're down in Dallas. What are you doing in Dallas? Oh, that's right. You said you're going to Dallas for something. I don't remember what you said you were going there for. It was either Debbie or the cheerleaders. I can't remember. But yeah, let me see. Honestly, the ATF and NFA is full of shit. How does a pistol brace make a gun more lethal? It doesn't. It's been proven. That's why the U.S. government has taken their stance that they did, especially considering that the ATF in 2016 said that it was fine. There was actually a thing on Sig Sauer's website, which was actually the ATF ruling for the longest time, which actually laid out the full response from the ATF, saying it doesn't modify the actual functionality of the firearm, so it's just a thing. Did I see that Hunter is going to jail for his weapons charges? I knew he got indicted. I didn't realize he was already going to jail. But yeah, it makes sense, and he deserves to, because who gives a shit about Biden? The ban makes no sense. Like, what's the ban preventing? Here's what it's called: security theater. It's the same thing that TSA does at the airports, because we've had TSA for as long as we've had people doing bad things, yet people still do bad things on airplanes. So it's the same thing with the pistol brace ban and the AR ban and all this shit that they want to do. Lobbyists keep telling these politicians that if they suck up to the rich and the powerful, right? They suck up to all these millionaire old white people that have a lot of money but power because they own a lot of businesses and shit like that. So they'll contribute to their favorite politicians. So the lobbyists try to get them in office. So as long as they're making these old white people who don't understand how guns work happy, then they think they're doing their job. The gun control bills that they propose do nothing but take the guns out of the hands of us, people that are trying to use them and use them within legal bounds. So to take our guns away from us yet not be able to stop criminals because for some reason at the end of the day these fucking morons don't realize that criminals that use illegal guns don't get illegal guns from gun stores, illegal guns from illegal ways. And even if they took every arm away, they would still, and we're getting some fucking, I don't know why, but hopefully it won't lag much. But the minute you, even if you took every legally owned firearm away, you would still have the same problem. I think it means shoot faster, but probably that too. No, yeah, pretty much. What's up, DB, with your turtles? I don't think he's going in. Do you like Italian food? If yes, try Campisi's on Mockingbird and 75. There you go. You've heard that government officials say that the AR-15 shoots a 50 cal and it weighs as much as 10 moving boxes. Yeah, old, rich people with influence. Now, the lady that said that it weighs as much as 10 moving boxes was a little old black lady, and she's like, I held an AR-15 once, and it was the scariest thing that I ever did. That's just somebody who's just trying to play up something to try to get sympathy from a crowd. It's absolutely retarded and stupid, and she should be ashamed of herself because that's called fear mongering, in addition to gaslighting. I'm not afraid of snakes, but I know people that are afraid of snakes, and to them, snakes are the most dangerous thing in the world. Well, there was the senator or the congressman who was demonstrating an AK-47 and literally just starts flagging the entire assembly. There was that one rapper's lawyer who did that in court, started flagging everybody. It was just kind of funny. But yeah, the AR-10 shoots 50, but not the AR-15. Yeah, well, 50 Beowulf. I mean, technically it's 50 caliber, but it's such a stupid thing. Oh, Sheila Jackson Lee, the rep for Houston, Texas. Oh, that explains part of it. She was out in the sun too long, sitting out there just watching the sun bake her brains out. But yeah, she was very, very. She was uneducated in firearms, and it's the exact same problem that all these morons that think that an AR-15 shoots faster than a pistol, when in the proper hands it doesn't. I watched a short today, and the guy was talking about that, and he was like, "Yeah, no. Here's the thing: a semi-automatic firearm, a rifle. If I pull it as fast as I pull the trigger, I get a round. My Glock 19, as fast as I pull the trigger, I get a round." So Wesson says he's a criminal. I'm sorry to hear that, Wesson. We can't be friends anymore. I'm not allowed to associate with criminals. If you're a criminal, holy crap! Spear Gold Dot, 135 grain hollow points. They're $78 a box. Oh, that's crazy. It's their new hollow point. Hey, what's up, hunting stuff? She's a Nimrod. I'm a native Texas. Nimrod. There you go. Guy named Jaeger Z999 is the prime example of that. Y'all should go check out his trigger finger. It's wild. There's a lot of guys. Mojo, who's been on a few episodes with Grand Thumb, he's got an amazingly fast firing hand. PewView, he's the same way. PewView can outrun a binary switch all day long. I've seen him do it. There's a few of them. I should probably look at in-stock items. Let's look at just in-stock. Delete that. I'll go all categories, inspect element, change that to that. How you guys doing? You guys watching me trying to set up my computer? You watching me set up my computer? Oh, that's good. You letting me set up the computer. Why are there still $6,000 guns on here? Boom. So how's everybody else doing today? You got some cool flashy guns too. Cool, cool guns are fun. Like I'm looking at the Tanfoglio Domina, which is the pure race gun built off the CZ 75. Um, it's a $5,000 race gun. I bet it shoots amazing, but I don't think I'd ever want to own one. Grizzly has some 124 grain hollow points for $10 a box at 50 cents a round. So that's the 20 round box. That's a hell of a deal, dude. I've never shot Grizzly though. Mama, I'm a criminal proceeds to get an SBR. Mama, I'm a felon. How'd they get the SBR in the first place? Oh man, that's always funny. There's a story for you. At the store, right? I've had multiple people that have built SBRs and brought them into the store trying to sell them to me, and they don't realize they've built SBRs, and it's kind of funny because these people, yeah, these people bring them in, right? They're like, "Hey man, I got a cool gun. I want to sell it to you. I built it, and it's really awesome. And I built like 10 of them for all my buddies." And they'll pull out a 10-inch barrel, 10.5-inch barrel, 5.56 with the vertical foregrip and a full buttstock on it. And they're like, "Dude, you want to buy this?" And I'll be like, "You can get out. Why don't you do me a favor? Why don't you go take the top off that thing before you get a felony?" And they're like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "You serious? You built it and you don't know the law?" So that is one of the downsides to people not really knowing gun laws, because I can't tell you the number of times I've had people bring me in SBRs. Functions through all your Glocks, but not 100% sure on how they expand. Well, there you go. Your thoughts are that you don't need a firearm that can outshoot my skill level. Well, that's a good way to look at it, Mr. Mom. But you never know. You know, you may get the right gun that makes you build your skill level. Got a fork almost full prong and arm yesterday. It was an accident. Why did you take the time to measure how deep it was? You just yanked that shit out, man. That's what I do every time I've been stabbed. I just pull it right back out. Who cares about blood loss? Oh, poor Justin. You said full prong, so was it all the fork prongs or was it just one prong on an edge? You said it was an accident. I hope nobody did that to you on purpose. Did they do that to you purpose? Look, people are in Senate and somebody's streaming it. How do they do that and have monetization? Streaming other companies' manufactured videos always throws me off. Ooh, Noveski's doing a 9mm 16-inch. It's only $3,200. Fuck that. Hello. Hello, have you had the chance to visit the continent of Europe? And if not, which countries would you like to visit? I was in Europe in 1991 with my father. He was in the military, so he was stationed in Baumholder, and we were in Neubrücke, which was off base. So we got the chance to drive around and stuff and see things, but I was too young to go out on my own. If I had the chance, I would go back. I would visit England just because, I want to see the country that took the first L from the United States. And then I want to go and drive on the unrestricted parts of the Autobahn, if there's still any by the time I get the chance to go over there, and just have some fun there. And then I'd like to go to Italy, but I wouldn't go to Rome. Rome just looks like a tourist hell pit, so I would never go there. But I'd like to go to the standard places. France is not really high on my list of wants. I'd like to go to the Czech Republic and check out some stuff at some point. Three-pronged, more than halfway. Damn, kid. Oh, it was a child? Dang. Is it a felony to build on a... That is a felony, just build on a 16-inch barrel. Yeah, well, the problem, Brent, is most people don't understand that. Most people don't know what an SBR actually is. They just see in the news and stuff, SBRs are illegal. They don't realize that you can't put a buttstock on a 14.5, even though it looks almost like a 16, or you can't put a vertical grip on a 10.5. It's just people don't understand it, yet they still go ahead and build them. That's what always throws me off. You're sitting here building a felony. Don't you think you'd want to learn the laws around what you're building and what you're buying? If you can't go into a store and buy it without paperwork, you probably shouldn't be building it. You putting your agent to work tonight. You're gonna get a 40 mic. Lols. Black Shadow will burb. All right, we'll see you when you get burb. I like saying burb. I don't like saying be right back. I cannot stop itching my goddamn tattoo. It's at that last point where the last bits of solid stuff are falling off. So if you see me start scratching at it, yell at me. Hit the like button. It'll tell me to stop. Hoy. What else is going on? There was something in the news I was meant to watch. Oh yeah, that the kid. It was back in 2021. The kid that shot 4 kids in school. His mother was convicted and could face 15 years in jail, and his father is up on it now. And it's actually a good question. I want to know what your guys' opinion is. Do you think that a parent who doesn't securely lock up their firearm and their children get the gun and then commit a shooting, should they be prosecuted under involuntary manslaughter like the mother and father are? Like I said, the mother's already been convicted. She's going to jail. They just haven't sentenced her yet. But yeah, he's probably going to be in trouble. Get ready for Federale. Black Shadow's already back. You have a 10.5 upper, but not using it and just building off your 16 upper. There you go. Federal pub me, you're in a prison. You guys are weird. Probably. You guys are weird. What's Gen Alpha? Is that you guys? Is that all you youngsters that are under 18 or under 21? Is that what you guys are called? Are you guys called Gen Alpha? Unless a kid breaks into the storage place. Yes. So here's what happened. The father bought the gun because he was actually planning on gifting it to the child, right? So he was teaching his kid. So he was teaching his kid how to shoot, or he was going to. So he bought the gun, and he says that the gun was in one location, the ammunition was in another, yet the kid somehow knew where everything was. The gun wasn't locked up, and that's how he got it. What the hell's going on? I'm seeing some weird stuff. Hello from Indiana again. How are you doing today, good sir? Mr. Prepper, I'm okay. I'm on bed rest because my legs are all screwed up. Give me a like for that, though. Make sure you help the channel out because I'm not walking around too good. So, your oldest knows how to get into the safe. That's one thing. So, Justin, if they have the proper training and see that's another thing. I mean, if you knew that your kid was at risk, wouldn't you change your combination or hide the keys better? What is level of safety locks locked up in a safe? Seems like a slippery slope. Here's the thing. When I have family visit and they have kids, if I don't want to put the guns in my big safes, I will lock them in my lockers. If I don't have them in the lockers, I will run gun locks through them. So the ones that go into the barrel or up through the magazine and out through the ejection port, he should have at least done that and had the keys because they're not easy to cut off the cable locks because they are steel cables. So at the very least, if he didn't have the ability to lock the gun in a safe, he should have had done something to make the gun completely non-functional. Either a cable lock through it, taken the firing pin out, which is not hard on. I think he had a SIG or a Glock or something, so those are easy to disassemble. Wesson says you're going to dip. You might tune in soon. All right, Wesson, you're having a weird day anyway, so go eat some potato chips. You have 2 younger brothers and me, and them have direct access to a 12 gauge and a P365. Again, it's a slippery slope. Now, again, if you have a child that is like always in fights, always in trouble, always doing bad things, do you want them to have access to your guns, period? If you have kids that you've taught from the get how to treat firearms with safety, that's one thing. But it's another thing to allow minors to have access to your guns. People under the age of 18, children under the age of 18 are not supposed to have unsupervised access to firearms. Although there are cases like on a farm, I know kids on a farm, if you work on a farm, you're allowed to carry a gun because farm is technically like personal private land. So the rules are really stupid. Don't think they should go to prison. The kid could have various mental issues and chemical imbalances. You had a safe in your room as a kid and far back you can remember with your children's guns and don't know the full background of their situation. Like I said, the father bought the gun for the kid. He bought the gun with the intent to give the gun to the kid. at some point. So something snapped. I don't know the full backstory of the kid. I just don't think that watching what happened it sets a precedence though. Um, and I know Virginia, we're trying to get signed into law the increased fines for not securing your firearms properly, things like that. So it's hard to blame parents, but it's not. You know what I mean? Some parents are, you can tell when a parent is completely surprised by the actions of the kid, that the kid turns out to be an actual monster. And then there's some parents that are just total freaking morons that shouldn't have children. They should have self aborted before the children were born. You know what I'm saying? So, hitting that like button, hopefully, thing, or get better. You and your legs are still waiting to hear from the part time job you applied to. Well, I hope you get that part time job, bro. You agree my guns are in a lock safe, but a serious person with a sawzall is getting them. That's not a strong safe if they're getting them with a sawzall. Why does bed rest suck? Because I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. I'm literally sitting in bed right now, and that's where I will be for at least a week or two. So I'm bored out of my mind. I can't go to the range. I can't go out and get stuff. I can't do anything. So it sucks. Uh, Joe, been around when they had the duck hunt gun on Nintendo? Yeah, Tim, I was. And I had them. I still have them, actually. When's a good age to get your first gun? When did I get yours? I'm not a good case, Black Shadow. I didn't get my first gun until 2017. So that was, what, 8 years ago? So I was 36, 37 almost. Um, but I think as long as you teach proper safety training to a child, things like that, you can own guns that are technically theirs. You know what I mean? You are in possession of the firearm though, but you bought it specifically for them to use when you're together. Like my buddy's kid, we already have a revolver and a rifle for her, but she's one. That's way too soon. We tried giving her a brick and she tried to eat it. So she doesn't get a gun at one. But when she gets older and she's responsible and proves that she can handle a firearm safely, well, when we go shooting, she's going to be more welcome to come with us, and we will teach her continually how to be safe with her firearms. Uh, your 16-year-old girl knows how to defend herself and the kiddos. Well, and that's important. The fact is, you're teaching them, though. That's the big thing. A lot of these people, a lot of the parents, they'll buy guns because they think they need it for safety. Then they don't tell the kid about it, and then the kid finds it, and that's when the trouble starts. There were many warning signs from what's reported that he had a tendency for acting up. The parents should be charged due to knowing this. See, that's the thing, Arms. That's exactly where I'm coming from. If it's a parent that knows, like your kid's been suspended a bunch, your kid gets into fights a lot, you really shouldn't be giving them the opportunity to commit something like that. So, you hope to get your first one soon. Well, cool. All your friends teach them young, take the curiosity out of it so they don't do dumb shite. Yeah, 100%. A gun is like a light socket to a kid. They don't understand it until you explain it to them. And if you just let the kid figure it out on their own, it's going to be just like a light socket. They're going to stick their finger in a light socket. They're going to grab your gun. They're going to play with it. So you need to actually set them down and teach them. Never too late to get a gun unless unless you're in a gunfight and don't have a gun. Yeah. Okay, cutoff grinder, but best I can afford. I have to dip. Take care. I've had a gun on the farm since 13. Well, Brent, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Make sure you hit the like if you didn't yet. That would appreciate that. You didn't get a gun until 2016. Try that for a year, my man. You had a brain aneurysm 3 years ago, hemorrhage, stroke with arachnoid bleed. Other than PT, you couldn't do anything for a year. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Yeah, I've been dealing with my feet things since 2011, so I get what you're saying. It's been 14 years off and on. I have surgery every year. I wind up getting hospitalized every year. I get it. I mean, yours was worse because you had a brain aneurysm. That sucks. I'm glad you're doing okay now, or I hope you're doing okay now. But yeah, no, I get that. When I say right now it sucks, yeah. Last year I was in bed for a month, so I get it. Your daughters have been taught firearm safety since 5, as you have guns in the home, taught it early, so it's part of life. Yep. You never got a gun until the vid. But you also lived in a comedy state. Oh, well, there you go. For some reason, I was trying to figure out if you were talking about one of my videos when you got your first gun. That was hilarious. I forgot that we had COVID for like half a second. Thanks for bringing it up. I was happy not knowing about it. Which county state were you in? California? Your mom fully opposes guns and your dad likes them. I've tried to convince my mom to get one, and even when we had a security issue at our home, she still doesn't want one, which bothers you. Well, I mean, you can't force somebody to want a gun, though. That's a big thing. You can't just be like pushing and putting pressure on somebody to force them into getting a gun, because then they're going to be, they're never going to shoot it. They're never going to practice with it. They're not going to be competent with it. It could be a problem. You were born and raised in Hawaii. Oh yeah. Hawaii's very strict. Yeah, no, like my dad, he was in the military. He obviously he was a good shooter too. But my mom, well, depending on which one you talk about, but like the one that I lived with the longest, she just recently got, like 2 years ago, she got her first Glock for self protection. I never served, son. Oh, you're talking to Justin. Justin, thank you for your Navy time. But yeah, no, she finally got a gun. My little brother has shot guns, but only with me and one of his other buddies. They have gone to the range a few times, so it's pretty interesting. You're going to listen in while you cook dinner. Awesome, man. But yeah, so I don't force guns on anybody, though. Like Daniel, my buddy, his wife, she's not really into guns, but we have little guns that she might like to shoot. So if she ever goes to the range with us, we bring 22s and things like that. But yeah, if somebody is adamant that they're not going to want a gun, it's going to be hard to get them to have them. And you can't just leave one in their house, because then they get all freaked out. Another thing that bothers you is that you have the most experience and you're a terrible shot in your mom's household, at least. Accuracy by volume. You send enough rounds downrange, you're bound to hit something. What are we looking at here? Try to pull up this here. Come on, brain. If it's not Boeing, I'm not going. So what's everybody else doing today? Let me live vicariously through you guys. What did you guys do today? Run this shiz. You're supposed to ask me things, but I want you to run things. Tell me things. Tell me what you did today. You hope I feel better soon. You have neuropathy. Some days are okay, other days not good. Your wife isn't big on firearms, but she saw you actually get out of your house and do more. Well, there you go. I'm happy to hear that, Juan. I hope you're doing better. You need a drum on the Glock. Lol. Your daughter's mom is an amazing shot. From the start was totally not fair. A lot of women are actually better shots than men. Sorry, I kicked the camera thing. I know DB's probably sitting there listening, going, "Oh shit, he kicked it, and I wasn't there to see it." Too bad, Sonny. You didn't get to see it. Ooh, that's not good. Imagine in a few years when we can make photorealistic videos from just a few sentences. AI. That's what a range master said about women too. Yeah, a lot of we've taken women out to the range, and they've outshot us on slow fire. But when it comes to transitions and fast fire, I've noticed that they aren't quite as good. But yeah, when you're talking about slow fire and accuracy, most women will outshoot men. Yeah. You laid in bed with an ice pack and some Tylenol. Well, like I said, I hope you're feeling better. I'm wearing sweats. That's how my life is going. To answer your question, Joe, you're visiting Sarasota, and you've adventured today, flying out tomorrow. Nice, but otherwise not much. Well, I hope you had some fun, and I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good flight home. Physical therapy for your back, and then grocery shopping. Yeah, no, I've been trying to take care of my feet, so I get to ride around on little scooters in the grocery stores. It always looks stupid when I'm sitting there going, nee, and then when you have to back up and you go, dee, 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 dee. I like to do 90-degree turns, though, just to see people panic. Hey, what's up, Skinkin? Yeah, she can dump a mag worth of shit. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I did that. I've got to edit those videos. Like I said, I went to the range. Man, this is sensitive. I went to the range yesterday. Today's Wednesday, so I went to the range yesterday before I went to see the doctor. So I took the PSA Rock, the 5.7 out, and put 100 rounds through that. I put like 150 between a Glock 17 and a P320, testing out lights. So, you haven't worn anything but jeans for like 5 years, Phil. I hear you. For 20 years, I was clean shaven and I wore dress shirts and button downs and dress pants because I sold cars. You're taking the kids home for birthdays. What's the models that have been having problems of playing? Boeing 737s. They've been having their plugs blow out. Whistleblower got Clinton. More like Epstein. Can't stay mate, but you had a great time on your trip to Virginia. Thanks to your tips and well wishes before you went. Well, Villager, haven't heard from you in a long time. I hope you had a good time when you were here, and hope you have a good time. Thank you for stopping in, dude. Make sure you hit the old licky button. Licky, Like, licky. I don't know how to read. I never graduated school. I'm just a smart feller. Or am I a fart smeller? It's hard to say. Yeah. I have been getting a lot of Forza done, though. Forza Horizon 5. James says you almost quit your job over CCW at work, so they ended up in putting a safe. Straight up told my boss his pepper ball gun not gonna do anything if somebody is intending to do harm. Well, I mean, what better is a safe? You're still disarming yourself. Will do. Got to go rest up and get well. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Villager. I appreciate that. You're such a nice guy. While grocery shopping earlier, some older lady bumped into a shelf with said cart and knocked a drink off the shelf and a glass bottle, and it shattered and got on me and her, and she immediately probably left, right? The next week, okay, people are getting broken off. Don't worry, there's not that many people in here. Oh shit, there's 65 of you. 76 of you. Hey, how you guys doing? We don't normally get these many people. It's my first time doing a YouTube video. Thank you guys for coming in here. I've never done YouTube before. Is this how you YouTube? Is this how you do the YouTubes? Make sure you like this video. I'm stealing Google's money, though. Went all the pieces saying she couldn't do anything right, and some guy who I guess was her brother came in and snatched her up and started screaming and ushered her out into the store. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate when people treat people like that. Your job's dangerous. There's a gun in like every desk, nothing secure. Okay. The next week you got a Northern American Arms 22 mag for your boot. There you go. Well, here's the thing. So a lot of places have actually gotten rid of gun-free zones, and even in gun-free zones, I'm in the state of Virginia. There are places what our state does recognize if you have a sign up on your door saying guns not allowed. I don't give a shit. If I'm carrying a smaller gun, it's concealed carry. I'm just carrying it. I'd rather be protected and told to leave. If you're going to tell me to leave because I want to protect myself and those around me, then fine. I don't want to be there. Your temper, the woman was terrified. It very nearly set off the PTSD. It was awful. Sorry to hear that, Christian. I hope you're able to get over that. All you new people, we're at about an hour, so I'm going to go ahead and give my hourly thing. Become members of the channel. You get a free giveaway every month. If you're a member, $2 a month. You get to get entered automatically. I gave away 3 gift cards at the beginning of this month. I'll do it again every month. Probably give even more depending on the number of members we get. And at the end of every month, I do a video. I'll be doing a video on the last Monday of every month. And then on that Friday, I will be giving away stuff to people that are just subscribing and commenting on that video. So get in there. Get in there. $2 a month, help the channel grow, or just hit the like button, help the channel grow, or subscribe and help the channel grow, or ask me a question. We're here to have fun. All right, back to the fun. You don't want to support a biz that's gun free. Yeah, well, it's also like the places that are inside of a like Loudoun County is one of the counties that is not 2A sanctuary, so like their outlet mall is technically a no gun zone, but there's plenty of company places in there that approve of people carrying guns. So again, as long as I'm carrying concealed and it's not going to accidentally pop out, then I'm just going to carry anyways. I don't give a shit. I want to protect myself and those around me, especially in a shopping center or a place where if somebody's going to pop off, they're going to do it more likely than in just a little restaurant in the middle of nowhere. I think they're going to be more apt to do it in a public place because history has proven that is the case. So I am going to carry in public places regardless of what a goddamn sign says. Yeah, look at that. No, Black Shadow, you just hadn't refreshed it. I've been watching a live count. It's been going up slowly all day. Zaxon, what's up? You're staying with your grandmother this weekend while your grandfather's out of town. It's a little too ghettoish here for you. Already witnessed 3 crimes and you've been here for like 6 hours. Holy crap, dude. Well, that's fine. You can use caps if you need to. Bum, bum, bum. Most good paying jobs are union. Yeah. Oh, that's two different things. How are you guys doing? I'm a dumbass and I barely know how to read. This is my first YouTube video. How you guys doing? I've never done a YouTube video before. I don't know why I have this many subscribers. I just put a picture of my butthole on the internet one day. If you believe that, hit the like button. It's up there. Just hit the 3 dots. I'm looking at you. Not you, the other guy. Not you, the other guy. Not you, the other guy. Look, you, sit down, okay? I keep saying it's not you. It's the guy behind you. That guy. You guys don't listen, so sit down. Shut up. I was only mine for a while. Lol. Nice. Definitely not a fan of this particular part of town. Where are you? Where are you, Coon Skinkin? Where are you? I will come and save you. In a month when I'm off bed rest. For now, I can only send you my prayers. And this gun. Yeah, if you're going to get robbed or killed, it's going to be between my car door and somewhere in the store, so I could see you really leaving it. The sign triggers me. Haha, you need protection from it. Pretty much. Burb. You keep on leaving and coming back, son. South Jackson, Palestine, Texas. Man, have I thought about making an OnlyFans account? I was going to make one for my feet. It was going to be only stumps. And every day I would just put pictures of my feet up there, or just do a live stream of me just playing with the stumps. But then I remembered, that's just prostitution. You're Irish blooded. We can be triggered. You can't be triggered. Irish can be triggered, dude. The rage of the Irish is real when they really get angry. It takes a lot to piss off a real Asian person, but holy shit, when some of them do, it is really bad. I was going to do a different version of OnlyFans too, where I was just going to show all my scars one at a time, because I got so many of them I could go like a year every day. So yeah, we'll see what happens. You're Irish too, but that has nothing to do with it. Irish people are funny. I'm part Irish, part Italian, part Korean, part white, so I've got it all in me. Ooh, my pages are all refreshing behind me because I have E-Bombs up. Anybody go to E-Bombs World? Thank you guys for coming and checking out my very first ever video. I've never done one on this channel before. This is weird. This YouTube stuff is cool. I'm having fun doing it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Irish and Cajun, you're bad. You're a mudblood. You're a muggle? You're a muggle born? You're a muggle born? You working on your novel? What are you doing? Yeah. Man, I don't have anything really to contribute to our conversation today because I'm so bored and I haven't done anything in 2 days. I've been watching the new season of Rookie. Man, is it a little bit off with their sound Foley guy? Holy crap. So there was this guy that was taking a bandage off of a wound and it was like... it was a wet bandage off of a wet wound and it was like... I was like, are you kidding me? That is disgusting. You love it. It's your favorite stream by far. Well, thank you, sir. Show me love. Hit the like button. But yeah, I was watching that. I've been trying to catch all the like weird mistakes that all these movies and stuff are making, and it's been tedious but fun. Like in The Hitman's Bodyguard, if you watch that, Samuel L. Jackson never has his finger off the trigger. Every time he has a gun in his hand, he always has his finger on the trigger. It's kind of funny to watch him do that. Like he's pointing with the gun and he's got his finger on the trigger. So it's like either he's portraying a guy with no trigger finger control or he actually has no trigger control, which means I have to go back and watch more of his old movies because I don't know. Is he really that bad? Is he going to Baldwin some dude? He might. You never know. Poor Helena got sentenced to a whole 18 months for killing somebody. Not Elena, but Gutierrez, the actual armorer, the one that killed Helena Hutchins. Yeah, she got a massive 18 months. Poor girl. Hope she can manage to make it through that and come out the other. Fuck her. Hope she rots. Greetings. Getting your first Canic soon. A Rival SFX. That's a good choice, Frank. Especially if that's your first one. You're going to really enjoy it. Triggers are amazing on the Canics. The Rivals are really good. I had the Rival SFT Pro for a while because I wanted one that was threaded right out of the box. They do have a rival SFX now that has that. It's on almost 6-inch barrel now. Skin went hunting yesterday and heard an insane sound. You packed up pretty fast after that. Sounded like a bunch of wind chimes. Lols. But in Hollywood, guns don't run out of bullets. Yeah. Hey Mason, what's up? You find yourself keeping your finger off the drill trigger when you're using it. Yeah, a lot of us do. It's kind of funny. Infinite ammo upgrades. Can I email you something? Yeah, just send it to the Jimmini show at gmail.com, dude. If it's a picture of your butthole, don't bother. I already got one. I mean, what? Oh, infinite ammo upgrade. Oh yeah, I was playing. What was that? Ready or Not, and the AI is still stupid. I hate it. Also, I took all my VR stuff into my living room, and now I'm back in the bedroom. So now I got to get all my VR stuff and hook it up back over here. I used to have the original Vive, not the Vive, but the original Quest that had to use like the big sensor boxes. And when I was on Bedrest a couple of years ago, I was balancing them on tables and shit. So I had all my VR stuff scattered around my room, and now I can just wear the Quest 2. I don't have the Quest 3. It's actually insanely accurate sim, except for you move like molasses and the AI is retarded. I've never met somebody that can shoot that fast and that accurately. Also, the fact is, if I tell them to clear a room, they just start killing everybody. So no, I mean it might be accurate, but it's not accurate in a way that's fun to play. I have to have cheats on just to suffer my way through it. I modified and destroyed my computer. Now I want $1,600 for it. Shut the fuck up. You mean compared to Rainbow Six? Yeah, Rainbow Six is just a crock of crap. Not even close. What was I looking at? I was looking for something. I know. Looking for love in all the wrong place. Looking for love. Oh, yeah. Let's see. My brain just stopped, guys. I don't know what to do. Holy shit. They just came out with an even more expensive AXG Legion 226. $2,600 for a 226. That's insane. Frank just joined, became a member, automatically gets entered in every month for free gift cards. I gave away 3 last month. So awesome, dude. We appreciate that, Frank. Thank you so much. Joining at the bronze level means that you get access to videos and all that fun stuff, and you get to hang out with me in a more special way. No pants. I also have topless parties once a month. It's a little awkward because it takes a while to cut the heads off of all the girls, but it's still a topless party. Hopefully in the future, the AI and voice lines will be enhanced, which is bound to happen. It just needs time. Yeah, like every time you hit F for an action and he screams, please get down, please get down. It's really freaking annoying. But everybody say hi to Frank. He's a new member. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. I'm trying to be a little bit quiet. My bed is close to a door. And there are other people in this home. It's like they don't understand that I want to do live streams. But I can't blame them because it's my first ever video on YouTube. I've never done a video before. All right, I'm done using that stupid line. I just like saying that when a bunch of people come in and say, what's this? And then I say, oh, it's more effective when I have my play button behind me. But, yeah, it's hilarious. Look at that. It's a railroad. I can still see all the way back to when I was getting 35,000 subs a month. Boom, 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 boom. Congrats, you're a cooler kid now. Yep, anybody that's a member is a cooler kid. You're automatically. Maybe someday you'll get the double blue like Justin and become not only a member but a moderator. Okay, what's my thoughts about to get a motorcycle from a dealer to travel back home a 3-hour trip? How long do you think it'll take you to get pulled over with a rifle on your back? All depends on what state you're driving through, James. I mean, if it's pointed the right direction, you're in Kentucky but coming from the city. Well, send it. See what happens. As long as you don't drive through a state that has no carry. Like if you were driving through Maryland or Delaware, you would not be able to carry a rifle on your back. It would have to be locked up in a case on, like, strapped to the side of the bike or sent through the mail. Got one of those RA pumps that comes with the hunting and home defense configurations. Oh, that's cool. Florida ain't going to give a shit. Actually, Florida will stop you, give you ammo, and ask you to take out some of the iguanas if you see them. It's weird how iguanas are a invasive species. Apparently, they eat all the old people or something. I want to compare myself to other people because that's how you know whether or not you're a good person or not. Yay! Let's see. Amongst all the people that I'm currently being rated up to, let's see. Milkshake is better than me. Some guy named Felix. Y'all are official. Okay. A whole bunch of people that keep stealing other people's videos and reposting them. This guy lost 4 million subs. Wow. He lost 4 million subs because he got pulled. Nice. Am I getting fatter? Thank you. Yes, I am. It's because I'm also sitting with my back against a hard wall at a weird ass angle. But thank you, Tech. Very nice of you. You could totally do 3 hours. Only cost you $160 because you got the friends and discount. What only? Oh, got one of those. Yeah, that's a good price, I think, for the Rock Island pumps. I just typed in Riz pump. That's not a good thing. You shouldn't type in Riz pump, especially right now. Rock Island Armory pump. Ooh, they got the box fed mag pump. They're all out of the RF12s though. I want one of the RF12s. Black Shadow is back. Nice. I got a member. I got 2 now. It's like 220 new. Yeah, no. I know which one you're talking about. I was just looking at other stuff. Your dad and I are about to go on a wild boar hunt. You're trying to convince him to do an iguana hunt instead. Unfortunately, some of the places you looked up, it's in city. If you want to go shooting in city, you can use air rifles and you can shoot in city. What are we talking about? Just a little bit of everything. Everybody's doing things. Like people are going to Florida, doing a polish and trigger job on your buddy's new Mac 9 double stack 2011. This thing is freaking nice. He bought one of the Mac branded ones instead of the T-Sauce. Limits, and you have to use air rifles. That's what I was saying. Go hog hunting. It's better. Anything goes. Well, you guys are all wild people. I'm up here in Northern Virginia. Only thing we can hunt are yotes on my buddy's property. They keep eating his foxes, or they keep eating his chickens. Coyotes and foxes on his land. They keep eating his chickens. Look at all those chickens. So he needs to start kicking their asses. What are we doing? Let's look up this. I'm looking up some rules for a couple of things I want to do in terms of giveaways. Also, I'm going cross-eyed right now because my screen is too goddamn close to me. It's weird. Let's look at the cheapest semi-automatic pistol. Should I order one, guys? Should I order the cheapest semi-automatic pistol that's in current stock? Unless it's a Chiappa, and then it can go fly off a fucking bridge. And I already have an HPA. Oh, High Point CF 380 is the cheapest semi-auto. You live in the desert, go 1 mile from a house, fire all you want. I wish I did. I would love to get like 40 or 50 acres and just set up my own stuff. T-Sauce only allows a small 407, 507K, and it won't fit a TLR1. Really? And the Mac is cut for a full RMR? Do I believe in UFOs? Yes. The main reason I believe that there's intelligent life somewhere else is because none of it has ever tried to contact us. You have... What's up, Samuel? Justin Gungopher is my buddy. Don't time him out. If he says something stupid, he's just that way. He was dropped on his head repeatedly as an adult and a child, but mostly as an adult. You can upgrade flight seats or get a platypus. It's only like 14 hours. Dude, if I have to stand up for 14 hours, I'd rather get the platypus, Justin. Let's go halvesies. On what? Fits the Surefire. You mean the Streamlight TLR one? But yeah, I get it. RMR, yes, sir. Well, I guess I'm going to have to look at that one. You got a 25 or 35 acre property. Not sure if it's good for hunting or not. You just have to check your rules. I think you have to be with. You can't be within 150 yards of a road, and you can't be within 500 feet of a structure at the back of the property. You should be fine though. You have 10 acres, and you killed 3 deer last season. 40 acres. What are you talking about, Gopher? What you talking about? Go fuck yourself, Gophers. Go. I'm gonna have a little bit of Tourette's today. I just want to say stupid shit all day. I don't know why. What was I about to look up? MAC. Let's see. Are they under this distributor yet? MAC pistol grip 12 gauge. They got that guy. The boom. So we got that. They got the breacher, which is a Benelli M4 clone. They got the wood grain. Oh, there it is right there. All right. So I'm going to favorite that. I guess I got to get that. I want it in 5-inch, though. I don't want the 4.25. Ooh, JSOC. JSOC sounds like something dirtier. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I been to Korea? No. Well, once. I was a fetus. It's the Starlink satellite. You and your cousin were fishing late at night. We saw a complete straight line of 8 lights zooming across the sky super fast, and it was super far out. That's crazy. Gopher wants to go halves on 40 acres to have your own private range. He would never leave, and our wife would get angry at us. If you question intelligence inside outside planet Earth, look up the Drake equation. Mathematically, there has to be. Oh, I 100% believe that, Crypto. And what's up, dude? How you doing? I used to love doing math, so I was calculating time at 99.9999% the speed of light and how long it would take to get to other planets that could possibly support life. It's not as long as you think. I mean, it's a long time, but not as long as you think. I think we should be good because the place is in the middle of nowhere, and I don't think half the people that live in Tennessee even know that the city where it exists. Your grammar sucks. Ignore the existence. They should be half. And half should be half. Half should be half. I figured it all out, but trying to reread it made my brain go weird. I get what. He was saying 2 separate things, Skin. He was saying Gun Gopher wanted to go half on 40 acres, and then the other thing was most people don't think of any people in Tennessee even know where the city limit is. It's like, what? I said what with the butt, like the video, god dang it. I'm gonna talk like this for a little while. Hopefully people are gonna come in here and they're gonna be like, man, this guy's got a weird voice for a weird straight up Korean boy. He's a Korean boy? Yeah, he's a Korean boy. Why do I think that I banned you before, Tech? Did I ban you before, or did I just hide you for today, Tech? Weird. It's weird. Yeah. Anyway. What's everybody else doing? I reckon I won't kill nobody. You got them French fried taters? Mm-hmm. Yeah. How was work today, Sam? I didn't work. I sat in bed all day. I'm actually driving every single car in Forza Horizon 5 on one track to see how much money I can make. It's boring. Ever heard of Bob Lazar? Why is that name familiar? Are you trying to troll me? Bob Lazar. American conspiracy theorist who claims he was hired in the late 1980s to reverse engineer extraterrestrial technology. The work supposedly occurred at a secret site called S4, a subsidiary installation allegedly located several kilometers south of the United States Air Force facility, popularly known as Area 51. The fact that somebody used kilometers to write this article proves that they are not an American, because Americans don't use any sort of unit of measure for distance. But saying that it was several kilometers, we would normally say miles. But in the fact of this, we're going to say 18 B-1B bombers nose to tip. He worked on the UFOs. Mm-hmm. You got any biscuits? I like the mustard on the biscuits. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Trail cams caught Bob Lazar this morning. You were caught on your own trail cams with Bob Lazar in your backyard. You should probably shoot him. Where's the resident Russian at? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I could send him email, see where he is. Where is the boy? Redneck, where are you, boy? Oh shit, somebody went to Patreon and became a member there too. Oh, look at that. That's weird. Hmm. Oh shit, I'm going to sign in and say thank you. Somebody signed up on Patreon too. Oh, that's so cool. No, nobody sent me nothing. Okay. Rob Schneider was in your chicken coop twice. Building stuff, I used a metric system. Your half special fractions hurt your brain. Here's what I'd do. I'd take all my sockets to the car, right? And I guess. And then I go up or down depending on which one it kind of feels like. That's how I do it. I don't know no millimeters. He's a strange little man. Yes, yes he is. I'm a strange little man. How you doing, my buddy? I think I know that name, little buddy. Oh, look, Starbucks wants to do a promotion with me. Except they're sending me a email from onenet.eu. Yes, because as we all know, Starbucks is based out of the EU. That whole Seattle thing's just a lie. Monday was an interesting day for him. Who? Oh, Bob Lazar. Why did he find something? Did Mr. Laser find something? I'm going to call him Laser from now on. Bobert Lazar. Bobby Lazar. So, like a Nigerian prince. I actually been dealing with Nigerian princes a lot. Hi, Raina. How are you? They're all 100% real, I think. I mean, they all say their money's coming. I had to send them some money, though. Another of the industrial stuff out in plant is metric, thank God. Uh, most, not another. Reina is not our Russian. Redneck is our Russian. Reina is our Pakistani. How are you doing today, Reina? You doing good? You having a good day? I'm stuck in bed, so my day sucks. He keeps sending my money, but he still needs my two children to make it legit. Oh no. Did who respond to the email? Joe, am I into battle belts and stuff? If yes, what am I using? Look at tactician as entry level. No, I actually don't use a battle belt. I just wear a core belt, and since I don't do a whole lot of like offensive training, I guess I would call it, I don't wear the I don't wear a vest. I don't wear drop legs and stuff like that. That's more of a operation style kit out. I do mostly just personal protection shooting and then some target shooting. So I don't have like a full range setup because I switch guns so much too. I don't have like a dedicated race gun, so I don't have like dedicated equipment or anything. Um, Mayo on meatloaf, I probably have had it. I like mayo as long as it's Hellman's. But yeah, I don't have a full on battle belt. I need to get one though. Yes, bro, it's cool today. Cool. That's what you're talking about, Joe. Shipping them off today. 2 mil here. You come only for 2 mil. Man, I'd have dropped them off for a biscuit. You can't type most of our industrial stuff in your plant. No, I got that. I saw you. I like SAE though. TA is pretty cool. I've gotten their shorts on your feed quite a few times. Who's TA? TA who? Scam emailing, asking me to take 1 million. Yeah, pretty much. In the event of war, what pistol would I be picking if it's only one? Um, Probably my 320 X5 Legion. I was gonna say my 1911 because I say that all the time, but I really think I would take my X5 Legion. Double stack. I have plenty of mags for it. I shoot it well. I'm gonna take my Sig X5 Legion 320. Good question though. Dale, what's going on, brother? Checking in. Good to see you today. What's the topic today? Kind of anything, Raina, like Tech says. Pretty much anything you want to really talk about today. You just got a battle belt tool for some mag holsters for your Glock, Sig, or 1911. Yeah, see, I've got a couple of mag holders for my 1911, and I never wear the damn things. I don't like the feeling of it on that hip, and it doesn't make sense to put it on the same hip as the gun, so I typically just carry my extra mags in my pocket. Tactical armament, it's what Raina was talking about. Got it. Beautiful Legion. Yeah, my 320 Legion. I'm shooting it in the new shorts video. If you watch the shorts, Tech Almighty has me all conscious today because I'm fat. Thanks. Now I'm gonna go eat a pie. P9 Glock 19, P365, and just an Airsoft 1911. I miss so much stuff. Your concealed carry comes with an extra mag holder attached, and that's really all that you need to carry. Yeah, for most like everyday situations, one backup mag is sufficient. I've seen people that like for backup carry, not even law enforcement, just dudes walking around. A buddy of mine had like 4 mags on him for his Glock 17, and that's overkill, bro. Number one, 4 mags at 17 rounds apiece. That's 68 rounds. So that's more than 3 boxes of self-defense ammo. So that's pretty damn impressive. You lost 40 pounds since Christmas. Good for you, Phil. Good job. I need to lose a lot of weight because I've been eating fat. You're seeing the last of me assembling the Ruger Glock and the Ruger 5.7, the Glock, and the Smith & Wesson Shield. Yeah, the lockups were giving me issues. Otherwise, I would have gotten all 3 done in one video. I was going to keep going and splice it, but I wanted to do that all as one video. But no, I put up a new video. It's under the members until it goes live tomorrow. Again, when I do shorts, they go up the same way that members-only videos goes up. You hope I find them again. No, I prefer to give them to others. I'll prefer to not be like, I have the shelf right here. I can feel it. You can see it in the video. I have just right there. It's starting because I'm sitting in a weird ass position. If I sit upright, like, dude, I'm 6'4" and I wear a 32 pant. I'm not that big, but it just, if I'm sitting in the wrong position, I look way fatter. So that's it. None of you get to see my stomach unless you give me $20. No, I'm a high school girl. Make a video of my shooting accuracy. It will be in the Rock video. I did the PSA Rock first shots, and I wouldn't really call it accuracy because number one, I tried to print from 20 yards and 15 yards with a gun I've never shot before. But yeah, that's coming. I got to edit it though. When you carried your Rock, you had 24 plus 3. There you go. You look fat regardless of sitting position. Yeah, well, now I'm self-conscious. But no, if you want to watch one of my videos that I did, I think it was on my Rock Island. It was an older one, so you got to go looking for it. Just sort by oldest for gun videos. Might even be in my gun playlist. You'll see what my accuracy normally looks like. I took out the target, took out the bullseye, no problem with like 4 mags. So I'm fairly accurate. I'm more than accurate enough for self-defense. Let's put it that way. So when I'm actually shooting like fast and mag dumping and stuff, I'll still keep it within a person. You're going to peace out. You might be back soon. All right, Shadow. You keep dipping in and out. I hope you do come back out. Pinky, pinky. Pinky, pinky. Sorry, pinky. No, this is red. It's just the lighting. It's my red drink. Start to shoot 7 yards, then go as king you want to get accurate shoot. When I go shooting, I start at 3, then I'll back up to 5, then I'll go to 7, then I'll go to 10, then I go to 15, and then I just shoot wherever. But today when I went to the range, it was more function testing and first shots. It was more of the gun than anything else. I wasn't as concerned with accuracy. I usually just want to make sure the gun functions before I worry about it shooting straight. Because if I'm going to spend a lot of money on ammo, I want to make sure the gun at least functions. But 15 yards, it was like a 2.5-inch group, which for me, because of my nerve damage, isn't bad because I need to learn where I need to be shooting that gun. And it's weird because that one, I have to shoot halfway down the front sight because it's shooting, if I have it all the way up, it's shooting freaking low, right? Yeah, low. So I have to pull down halfway down the front sight in order to get it to shoot straight. Found a free Glock mag in Houston last month. It was literally sitting on a drain grate. Dumb. I think it was used. Shoot like that, dear. You said right. Go to YouTube. Boom, boom, boom. Who am I going to check out on YouTube? I've been on YouTube before. I hope to do a YouTube video one of these days. Someday I'm going to be able to do YouTube stuff. Hi, all you new people. You should be liking the video. I'm trying to break 100. What are we talking about? I have no idea. What 5M57 ammo was I running? You ran FN blue tips and range dynamics. I was running the new green box FN stuff, 40 grain full metal jacket. Sticker price is like 35 bucks a box, but because I work at a gun store, I was getting it for about 25 bucks a box, so about 50 cents a round. I had to shoot at paper though because it was denting AR-500, and my range officer gets pissed if I dent his AR-500 steel, and I didn't bring any of mine, so it sucks. So ZXL 250 says your wife left her job and now your family is going to struggle. Sorry about that. She left because her manager treated her like trash and you wanted to see her flourish. Any opinions you could provide on the matter? Number one, if she's in a horrible situation, she's not being treated like she's a valuable member of the team. Honestly, yeah, walking away is going to be for the best. We are not in the kind of recession that people think we are. There are jobs out there. That sucks. But number one, if she's being mistreated at her job, that's just bullshit. Yeah, don't stand up for shit like that. Somebody's treating you like crap, you stand up for yourself. You do what you got to do. If you have to quit, you quit. If you have to move on, you move on. Your self-worth is worth more than one late mortgage payment or one late car payment. Suffer through it. The little bit of the struggle is going to be worth it on the other side because you're going to come out ahead, dude. Don't sit there and fucking deal with a situation like that. Factory mag, I would pick it up. Just make sure that the bullets don't have your fingerprints on them. You shoot a hexagon, 124 grain from 25 yards. From an X5 SIG, you get the bullseye. Good job, Raina. That's important. Like the Steam Fiend friends, why wouldn't you? Huh? How much is all your firearm and ammo combined? I really don't want to think about it. I don't think about it. I know that sitting on my dresser right now are some guns that I took out shooting the other day, and just between the 4 that are sitting on my counter, they're... If I sell my guns, I'd be in a really strong position. Let's just put it that way. Member up. It's the cost of a coffee for Joe once a month. Yeah, all you new people, sign up. $2 a month. You get entered into free giveaways. I gave away 3 gift cards last month. I may give out 4 or 5. You won't know until you become a member. $2 a month. Free access to early videos and all that shit. You guys are going to love it. You're going to sit there. You're going to poop yourself laughing. Or you're going to cry. Or you're going to give me $2 and then you're going to enjoy yourself. And then I keep making content. Well, I'm going to make the content anyways. I'm trying to guilt you into giving me $2. If you don't give me $2, I swear to God, I'm going to put my sloth in a blender. How about that? I'm going to hold my sloth hostage. That sounds weird when I don't have the sloth here, though. But you guys know what I mean. Become a member. Help the channel grow. Like the stream. Like the steam. Tech Almighty, for someone who is judgmental of his physique, you sure are taking an interest in getting his attention. No, Tech just kind of throws out stuff all the time. He's been in a few streams. What's a good double stack 380? Believe it or not, the Burst of Thunder Plus is a good 380. It's like 13 plus 1. I hate to say it, but yeah, the Glock 25 is a decent 380. Fuck. Smith & Wesson, or excuse me, Ruger makes their light rack 380, which is a pretty good one. And SIG 365 makes a good 380. So any of those will be decent. Yeah, the Glock 42 is a 380 that's decent to shoot. And again, I hate saying that, but it is. And if I'm not mistaken, M&P has a 380. I think the Shield Plus is available in 380. Opinions on the Glock 19X. Terrible liar Beastmaster asks opinions on the Glock 19X. The gun is fine. It's outdated. It's just a Glock 19 with night sights and a Glock 40 and Glock 17 frame. So you can just get a Glock 45, put your own sights on it, save a little bit of money. It's a decent gun. It shoots fine. It shoots like any Glock. It's going to be reliable. but it's overpriced for what it is. Just get a Glock 45, same gun. All right, you would like to get into guns. This is Nail. I've been fascinated lately and was wondering what is my most interesting gun to recommend you to research just for fun. Your country doesn't allow any firearms. I would look at the Lago Alien, Lago Alien. It's an amazing 9mm. It's built on a custom CZ style frame. It's a $5,000 gun stock, and then I think since they moved on to the Gen 2s, they're like 8 grand, but they're amazing. Shield and Bodyguard, if you're not mistaken. Yeah, you are right, James. All you fun people, hit the like button. I'm trying to take Google's money. I want to hit 100 before the end of the stream. Button. Tickle it. Tickle it, and I'll tell you what the tattoos mean. Not gonna lie, me listening to this as a German makes you envious. Hi. Hi, by the way. Hey, Max. What's going on? Max Klein. Will you review knives at some point? I actually did take a look at a couple of knives. If a company wants to reach out and send me knives, I'll review them. I don't go looking for knives because knives hurt. In the last year alone, I've been stabbed 3 times, usually with knives I'm holding. One time somebody else was holding the knife, but the other 2 times were totally my fault. So I don't trust myself around knives because of my nerve damage. Like this morning, holy shit, it was such a bad morning. I literally couldn't pick up this bottle because my nerves were so bad this morning. It was pretty damn bad. Let's see. You just eat a Starburst. Cool, Andrew. You just make a firearm. You made 222s last week. Well, depending on the country he's in, it might not be good. Well, man, you're just engaged and relaxed, and it's a question, not a judgment. How would you ask that any other way? No, no, no. It's fine. It's both of you guys. It's cool. I knew that you were just throwing stuff out, Tech. You've been here before. Home Depot. I like Home Depot. What are we doing at Home Depot? I used to work for Home Depot until they refused to give me a percentage on all the sales I got for them. I was one of their. I started off kind of as a greeter. I was one of those people that walks around and helps you find stuff, right? But because of my background in car sales, I was actually selling sheds, generators, complete kitchens and stuff. But because I was the person that was setting them up, I was what's called a lead generator. It took me a minute to think about it because it's been 10 years. So I would set them up, and we were in Northern Virginia. In my store, I had the highest conversion rate in the entire district. So we had like $400,000-$500,000 on the books for contractors that we were owed because you contracted out. Contractors have to handle everything, and then you get paid. We had an 89% conversion rate between people that I was generating leads for to these companies. So we had $500,000 on the books, and I was getting paid $10 an hour. I told them they should be paying me like 3 to 10%. They're like, sorry, we don't do that. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll quit. I'll go back and sell cars. And that's what I did. You want to make a 12 gauge pipe shotgun? Any thoughts? Good luck. All you need is a pipe and a nail. I mean, it's not going to last very long though. You got that fibromyalgia bullshit. You understand the struggle. Yeah, I wish I had something as simple as fibromyalgia. I have MCTD, so you don't see it when I'm sitting because I'm forcing myself as much as I can not to sit here and twitch like an idiot. But every muscle in my body twitches nonstop. And it's not Parkinson's because obviously I'm not all over the place. It just literally every muscle is just constricting and relaxing at random. So opinion on the Pioneer Arms Hell Pup 7.62x39 pistol or Sporter? Just curious. Don't really know much about them. Hold on a second. Pioneer Arms Hell Pup. Let me see. Pioneer Arms Hell Pup. Have I looked at one before? I don't know. What matters is how it's built. 100% new parts produced in their plants in Poland, so it's Polish. Let's see. Damn, they do full auto over in Poland. I mean, if you can get one, why wouldn't you? They look nice. I don't have an fuck. I don't have a brain. My brain doesn't work. It doesn't do things that I want it to. It sits here and does what it wants, and then it goes. Have I made a Ludi? A Lucy? Hello, Jumpy. What's up, Jumpy? No, I've never made a Ludi. I know what you're talking about, though. You need to go loot some com block ammo. Ha! Rama asks, how do I feel the 40 Smith & Wesson is obsolete? Quite the opposite, in fact, my friend. 40 has come back a little bit because 10 millimeter made such a big comeback, and because 10 millimeter and 40 caliber are kind of related. 40 cal is a cut down 10. People have been bringing them back, and then if you have a 10 millimeter revolver, you can shoot 40 cal out of it, and a lot of 10 millimeter semi-autos can run 40 caliber Smith & Wesson, and companies like Taurus and Ruger and a few others still manufacture a lot of 40 cal guns. So I don't think it's obsolete. I just think it's an overlooked round because you have 9, which is the most popular, and then of course you have 45. Who is more Sigma, Master Chief or Arthur Morgan? Those sound like games I've never played. What GPU and CPU do I have running in my PC? I have a RTX 4090 and a Intel Core i9 14900K. Your daily carry is 40, screw 9mm. I got a buddy that has a P07 in 40 cal. He loves it. Jackson says, hello, Jimmini. I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I'm on bed rest, so, hits and miss. Mr. Ducky, you're the one. You make back time lots of fun. What's up? Not much, man. You're not a member of the IRA, so you don't know how to make a Ludi. You misspelled IRS. That's why when I hear PLA, I always think of the People's Liberation Army and not the stuff you use for 3D printing. Kind of gets me in trouble every now and then. My buddy said, hey, what do you think about PLA? I said, it's very underrated and it really needs to be used a lot more in the United States. I have a wedgie. A good wedgie, too. It's like one of those bed wedgies because I'm wearing sweatpants. It's crazy. You just purchased a Smith & Wesson SD40 VE for $200. It shoots really well. There you go. The SD is very good in 40 cal. It's an underrated pistol with an overlooked round. I just got one of those, my hands on the SD9 V2s, and I have to have my buddy pick one up for me. You laughing at my wedgie or the PLA joke? Both are kind of funny. Ooh, let's look at list first and see if anybody got dead. Nope, I said list first, not eat Wikipedia. Fuck Wikipedia. Chop chin list. Happy day. You have to unload a couch. You'll be back in a few. Don't you touch my couch, man. Those guns stay in that couch because those are protected under the rights of whatever manufacturer made my couch. Nothing wrong with the little wedgie. Sack, what's my take on the 43X? It's a fine gun. I prefer the 48. If you own a 43, don't get a 43X, get a 48 because you can just put your 43 slide on a 48 and then you have 2 guns, 3 guns, 10 guns, whatever you want to put it. I'm not a Glock fan, man. Their triggers suck. I'm a 1911 whore. I'm a CZ Shadow 2 single action only whore. I'm a whore, but I'm a whore for a good trigger. Boy, thank goodness nobody ever pays attention to the things I say. Sack, get the micro dagger. I still wouldn't even get one of those. I don't like them. They're too small. You had an SD9 VE, put a few hundred rounds through it with 0 issues, and your dumbass lost it on a flatbed. Ha! Training time, back in a few hours. If you're still partying, stay frosty, gun fam. Thank you, Crypto. Have fun with your training. Cheaper and cut slide. Bop. What is the most dangerous pistol in terms of failed safeties? Honestly, it's going to be a lot of the guns where the safeties are just tacked on as like a last minute thing in order to make them function. So when you look at like the Ruger Security 9, the way their safety is, that one is such a piece of shit safety. You can actually engage it halfway and still run the slide and the trigger. That was probably one of the worst ones I've seen in terms of that. a lot of the companies that are importing guns, or a lot of the companies that want to build guns for imports, you get extra points towards being able to bring in guns if you add extra safeties. That's why, like the Tokarev TT33, the imports, the new ones all have external manual safeties. I don't like those. It interferes with the functionality of the gun. But the Ruger one is one of the worst ones I've seen. Ah, what a Russian is here. Your uncle gave your cousin one of those atomic wedgies at his wedding, so he had to say his vows while going commando. Bro, if he had wiped well, he wouldn't have had to go commando. The Redneck says, just tuning in for a minute. You won't be able to make the stream today, man. You're down in Williams, Arizona on vacation right now. Service sucks. Sorry, Redneck. I'm glad you checked in. That's so nice of you. Trust God, brother. I trust myself and my handguns. You won a 43X from a raffle last year. Cool. High Point with the lighter Sear spring. Nice. Wish you could have a 1911 as your EDC, but it doesn't fit in your hand. Get bigger hands. Or get a smaller 1911. Speaking of triggers, you got a Fostech Echo. Lemon doesn't release the hammer in binary. Now you have to send it back to them for them to fix it. You're not happy. That sucks, Michael. I run the Franklin Armory binary. I've never had an issue with mine. You wouldn't mind a baby rock in 45 by RIA. They tore out, dude. What was he going to do? Tape them back together? Yeah, girls do it all the time. It's called privacy tape. Tape a little bit over the taint. You're good to go. The single stack or the double, how small is your hand? You should totally buy a Heritage Rough Rider 22 with a 16-inch barrel. Had one, got rid of it. I'm going to buy another one, though, because they just put fiber optic sights on them for this year, which is hilarious. 16-inch barrel with fiber optic sights. Do I think the 5.7 is going to get sub smaller? Huh? Oh, while maintaining velocity. I mean, it was designed to come out of an 8-inch barrel, so going to a 5 or 4 or anything like that. So I think, like you're referring with the 5.7 compact that PSA is doing. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'll have to buy one and get a chronograph. Since I have the full size, I'll have to get the small one too and see if it does. Damn, I got my ears lowered. That's a good way of putting it, Trino. Yes, I did. Just because you watched that one Batman movie where Joker pulled that one out of his pants leg, I have a short. Again, check out the actual channel, dudes. After you're done here, I started putting up videos just last week, so there's like 1,700 of them. But in the shorts, I actually do that. My buddy is shooting his Colt single action Army 22, and I walk up to him like, you got one of those? I got one too. And then I proceed to pull the 16-inch Heritage out of my pants. How do I feel about Super Carry? 30 Super Carry. It's a dead round, gonna die round, not worth getting involved with unless you just want something that's like a future failure weapon. It's the only reason to buy one. When only Smith & Wesson and Nighthawk custom made guns, so your options were $500 or $4,000, and the round isn't available, it sucks. I mean, it's available now, but when the guns came out, they promised there would be ammo, and then there wasn't, so fuck them. That's the last thing we bought before the ban. Which brought more subscribers to your channel, the lives or the shorts? The shorts by far, dude. I did a short. Number one, the couch helps because it's a weird gimmick. But the one video that made me like take off, I can look at my analytics and you can see in September of 23, right? Or excuse me, September of 22, I had 8,000 subs. By December, I had 100,000. So actually, growth has been slow. I've only picked up like 60,000 subs in the last year. But I did a video trolling Glock owners because I took my SIG 320 and I disassembled it with one hand on my couch and reassembled it with one hand on my couch. And I said, your Glock can't do this. And people lost their shit. People were accusing me of being wrong. They were doing all this stuff. So that was the first one. And then I started doing ones on going over 4473s and going like, doing this could make you a felon. And then that took off. But by far the most watched video I have is one that I never even meant to put up. It's a video, the man with the stainless gun, right? It was so stupid to me. All the videos that have done well that I've ever done are ones I never expect to do well because it's me being a dumbass. But yeah, the man with the stainless gun is at 9 million views. Don't want to carry an 8-inch barrel. Well, carry a 9-inch barrel. Your Franklin broke the housing, broke that held the reset spring, went back to mil spec for reliability. Really? I've thrown my AR down a mountain with my Franklin binary in it, and I've never had a problem with it. What other sizes does the 1911 come in? The three most common sizes are Officer, which is a 3.5-inch. Commander, which is 4.25 with the full-size frame. So the Commander, the Officer is a 7-round max. It actually has a shortened grip frame on it, and they're nice and thin. It's actually probably the same size as a 43X. Then you have Commander, which is a full-size government frame with a 4.25-inch barrel, and then you have Government, which is 5-inch. Now you have oddities such as 6-inch, 6.5-inch competition barrels. You have double stacks, single stacks, so you have a lot of options. But you can go as small as 3.5-inch. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? You carry 8 inches every day, sir. Well, if you give the dildo back to your wife, she'll be fine. Best way to get interaction, Disc Glock, Disc 1911. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, anytime I say something bad about Glock, everybody just runs to their keyboard and starts messing with me. Also, say something about John Wick. I said the John Wick press check is useless. For those of you that don't know, the John Wick press check is he loads a gun. I'll get back to the main thing. He loads the gun, puts his hand over the top, racks it, and looks at a round in it from the top. It's literally the most useless thing you can do. And showing, again, their level of gun knowledge, all these dumbasses will put in the comments, oh, that's because Kimbers will jam on the first round. Here's an idea, dumbass. If it's going to jam on the first round, it's not going to go in a battery, so the press check literally does nothing. So shut the fuck up. Number two, that's only like the cheap, like Yonkers built Kimbers. You don't know where his Warrior was made. Number three, shut the fuck up. It's a movie. It's a useless move. Your shotgun rusts every time you touch the dang thing. Any tips? Stop eating potato chips before you touch it. Also, just oil the shit out of it. You need a penetrating type oil and really, really get in there and rub it in. It'll help protect it. Drug-fueled nightmare. You're a grower, not a shower, so you enjoy the convenience. Can't tell if this is real or fake, Joe. Neither can I, Cooper. How you doing today? Are my eyes on the wrong side of my head? If they are, then this is real. Favorite Looney Tunes character? What's up, Jack? Your dad gave it to you used. God knows how many rounds he put through it. Just put a few thousand yourself. Nice. Gotta agree. Your shorts are very interesting. Your live just makes it even more engaging. Thanks for the honesty. No problem, Tech. I try to have as much fun as I can. Lego guy. Everybody's coming in here. Nice. How you doing, Lego? Ocean Dude. Not a fan of Glock. It's definitely a really good functioning pistol. Just every model is the same thing. Yes. Yes. It's called Control C, Control V. You don't like Glocks. They hurt your hands for some reason. I don't know anymore, man. This AI is reality now. Reality. It's reality. It's reality. Reality. Man, this is such engaging content. Boy, can't even say reality. Everybody hit the like button, goddammit. Hasn't gone up in like 10 minutes. I want you guys to like my video. I'll start licking windows. Had the ATF come into the shop for the first time since you've been working there. Pretty chill dudes, just in the wrong field. Yeah, pretty much. We got a ATF audit the day that the owner of Middletown went on vacation for a week. Yeah, coincidentally. You forgot to wipe. Bye-bye. Your friend overlubed his Glock. Got to edit the video later. It was bad. He thought hole and slide was a lube point. Oh my god, he did not. That's hilarious. Holy shit, that's crazy. Oh, hello, Pa. How are you doing, son? Did you do a Fortnite? Just finished watching the movie Ready Player One. It's a good movie. I might have to watch that. It's on Hulu or Amazon or some shiz. So I've been rewatching Lucifer. I don't know why. I just enjoy the show. Oh, great. Yep. A little bit of the red drink. Sorry, Milo's in the other room and I can't go get him. Do I like revolvers? I respect revolvers. I appreciate revolvers. I don't really like them. I've had a lot of revolvers and I've sold a lot of revolvers. I have yet to own a revolver that makes me go, ooh, I'm going to keep that. You're back. Dinner is done and leftovers put away. You're drinking a new beer. A Yangling. Oh, cool. Yangling. That's from Minnesota, I think, right? Yangling's from Minnesota originally? Yeah, people used to do that all the time. We used to drink that all the time. Yangling honey something. It's been 10 years. They were there because you transferred some guns to a guy who was delayed but past Brady date. Anyway, it came back as denied, so he had to surrender them. Ooh, ouch. That sucks. That's why we always make them do their paperwork, and then if they get denied, that sucks, dude. Wow, the ATF came in for a denial, though. That's bad. How many gallons of the forbidden red juice have I had in my lifetime? I'm probably single-handedly keeping Weilers in business on that flavor alone. What's my opinion about the state of the German government? I'll be honest with you, Max. I haven't been following too closely. I tend to avoid politics and things like that as much as possible. If it's a political or social thing, I have not been following it. I do apologize. Germany looks to stop the far right from assuming power. Dangerous resurgence of Germany's far right. Yeah, that's going to be crazy. We'll have to wait and see what happens there. Because a cop loose her hanger. Yeah, she was until she got all that freaking plastic surgery for season 4. Holy shit. DB, where is he? He was here earlier. He's on vacation in Texas right now, or doing something in Texas, so he's not around right now. The no beard imposter Joe is starting to look more normal. Yeah, I need to shave again. Bro, you got delayed every time, effing time. Sorry, man. That's crazy. Word to Fed. You love Weiler's lemonade. Does anyone actually look normal if everyone looks different? Everybody looks exactly the same. It's just our perceptions of each other. We all have 2 eyes, 3 noses, 14 teeth, 2 penises, 18 toes, and 6 ears. Isn't that what you look like? That's what I look like under this. This is all makeup, sweetie. Luckily, the guy who got denied was chill about it. He had a felony or deferred adjudication and thought he would be fine. He was chill about it. He was chill about committing a felony. He committed a felony and then he became a felon again. Oops. Far in either direction is always dangerous. Yeah, pretty much. You have 12 toes. Awesome. I've got like 40 of them. Don't tell any of my friends. They've been wondering who keeps stealing their toes. Lego guy. Hey, I live in Texas. Cool. Gun oil or gun grease? Depending on where you're putting it, Trino. I use gun grease on like my sear springs and internal components that I can't always fully get to during a field strip. So I'll use a gun grease down there, like in the trigger pack. But for the slide and any like easily maintainable item, I usually use Wilson Extreme Gun Lube, gun oil. So yeah, good question though. Ocean dude, I'm ugly as shite. You got a woman? You're not ugly. Chill about surrendering at least. Haha. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a felony to get denied. James, yes, it is because you filled out a federal document claiming that you weren't a felon. The minute you lie on a federal document, you can be charged with a felony because you literally lied on a federal document. The 4473 is federal, and the state NICS check is just, you can still get in trouble for it. But the minute you claim that you're not a felon or that you haven't been adjudicated and you have been and it comes back, you committed a felony, which is shitty, but yeah, it's a felony. What city in Texas? That one. Montgomery. She's my make-a-wish. So is she dying or you dying? Hoppy's number 9 is all you need. No woman is good enough to compare to Hoppy's. Oh, dude. My niece, Daniel's kid, my buddy's best friend's kid. She somehow managed to get the top off of a bottle of Hoppy's paste, though. Because she started drinking it and then she just poured it down her shirt. It was hilarious because then she just held it out literally without dropping it. She was the most cool cucumber ever. She tried drinking it, didn't drink it, and then just held it until somebody noticed that she was trying to drink Hoppies. Hunter Biden. Yeah, Hunter Biden's getting tried now. Just took longer. How do I feel about mag capacity limitations? I think they're stupid. All they do is make us better shooters. No, not all jokes aside. I think capacity limitations are not an answer to anything. All they are is just going to cause somebody to carry more mags, which is a proven thing. Just it doesn't matter. Plus, when you can go across state lines and buy them, you know how many people, and I'm not naming names, but I have tons of people from New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, New York. They'll come down here for visits and stuff with family, and they'll buy all my 30 rounders and take them home. So Capacity magazine bans don't do shit. That's one of the easiest things to get around. You're from South Texas and you grew up on the south side of DFW. Nice. Dallas Fort Worth. How is she not dead? Who? You just loaded 15 more mags to add to the stash today. What calibers? Just all calibers, Justin, or just one? She's not dead because she didn't drink it. She was very smart. She's a very smart kid. She's 1 year old and she knows how to not do stuff. You hate the DFW. Oh. Ooh, 15 mags of 5.56. You hang on to that stuff, dude. You may be able to go outside your house and just sell those. 30 rounds and the mag, so you're probably going to be able to sell them for like $50. You're a Florida man. Well, I'm sure it gets better, Rama. Rama. I'm calling you Rama. Please tell me your name is Donald, then I can call you Ramadan. It makes you depressed every time you drive into the DFW. Is it because they have more money than you do? I lived in Killeen, Texas when my dad was at Fort Hood. We were in Killeen. We were actually on base right near the side with the Town and Country Dodge. They used to sponsor that one cocaine dude that used to drag race. Brandon won Texas Republican for Congress. Yay. Good. What's he going to do? You told a lib I didn't need 30 round mags. Give me a Smith & Wesson 686 and a dozen Comp 2 speed loaders. Brandon Herrera is going to fix District 23. No, he's not. Not unless he gets 2 terms. His first term, he's just going to be playing around with what the last guy did. It's not the way politics works. It's why presidents always need a second term. All these one-term presidents don't accomplish shit because they didn't get time to do shit. You can't implement anything because you spend your first freaking term in office fixing whatever you think the other person did wrong. What's my thoughts on full auto trigger group without the third hole and sear? What do you mean in terms of just owning one? Because I know you can go to HK Parts, you can get a full auto trigger pack for an MP5 right now for $300. You're not a fan either. I get it. Do you think they ever bring back the P227, maybe even make a 10mm version? I don't think they will because they've got the 220 and 45. The 227 is a decent gun, but they're into their striker fired world now and their Legions. So unless they did an X5 Legion 227, they're not going to bring a 227 back. But they do have the 227 Elites, or excuse me, 226 Equinox and all those in 10 mils. Texas 2K going on right now. Texas right now, undercover cops everywhere in the last few days. Shit, sorry. So you support JB in 2024? I saw it. I saw what you wrote, Justin. I'm writing my own name in and or voting for a bowl of Captain Crunch. Go like the coast areas like Surfside or Galveston. Police are pouring in right now to monitor spring break antics. Oh, you know a bunch of Enos Leos. Nice. I know a bunch of anus Leos. Sorry, bad joke. Poo, I don't like striker fired. Yeah, unfortunately, but that's why they came out with the X10 because they had no plans on bringing back the 227 because they got the X10 and the 320, believe it or not, is available in 45 ACP. Just nobody ever talks about it. What if High Point E Cannon was the only firearm ever created? Can you imagine that? It would be like a Fallout Divergence world where high points are the only things ever created. The most expensive car is 10 grand. Ramen is like less than a penny a package. I'd be down. You're a fan of hammer fired over striker fired. Me too. I love my 1911. I love my 226s. I love all my hammer fired guns. You ran a high point and don't get the hate you guess you're biased since you're trailer trash, but you know. No, they get the hate because they have an assumed build quality. They have this, they have that. What people don't realize, and you realize it because you've run one, is you just got to maintain them. You got to keep them oiled because the Zamac can dry out and then the frames can or the slides can crack. But as long as you treat them right, I had the JXP10, so their version of the Yeet Cannon in 10 mil, and other than the first round sticking going in, so chambering the first round was a little bit sluggish, which can happen. It happens on brand new Kimbers and Ed Browns and shit. Other than that, it ran flawless. So I don't hate them. They're like Glocks to me. Actually, I put high points and Glocks on the same level. They're both boring as shit. They both run, but they're boring as shit. Spam and ramen. I don't like spam, Justin. I don't like spam. I like the other off-brand luncheon meats. Point of view, California would be like if we let our citizens have semi-auto AR-15s, the crime is going to go through the roof. There's no crime in California. There's no crime in California. It's like North Korea. There's no crime in California. Your father-in-law is the justice of the peace, precinct 1 out here. You're around Leo's quite often. Oh, yeah. The boys' Yeet Cannon worked. Would call it ran. Nice. Your high point is hydro dipped in $100 bills. Yes, that's the holla holla the cash money 9. That's what the CM was made to be about. CM ramen is the shite. Which kind of ramen do you like though? Because I only like beef ramen. I don't like it in a cup because I don't like the freeze dried vegetables or the freeze dried noodle taste, and I don't like spicy. I'll add spicy, but I don't like buying spicy. You like the trailer park pink camo. Oh, yeah, you mean the dirty girl? Man, you want the money high point. Yeah, the problem is they're all broken or in police custody. Give me 1 second. I have to just do one thing real quick, so you're going to hear me sliding across my floor. I shall be returning in just a second. Just watch my wall. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere. It's my favorite wall. It's been there since I was here. Yeah. Hey, yo. I have to run. Oh, that was my cast. I was wondering where the white powder came from. I know I did all my coke. Yeah. Hop. Drop. Rock it up. Pop. Oh, no. That's what Rough Riders Joe. I'm coming. You weirdos. Yeah. Hop. 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 Hip. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Sorry, I had to get a handful of pills. Let's see. Beef. I like beef. Oriental's good too. You like all the ramen. I want all the ramen. Vietnamese pho. I'm all right with pho. You got 1,200 rounds through a high point. That's pretty good. There. For those that were missing her, there's a skid mark on the wall. Yeah, that's from my old headboard. The bed was a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Don't kick the camera. Hunter's been there. Don't forget the Excedrin. I took it. I was starting to get a headache. Am I going to the Polka Festival? Well, I've never been to the Polka Festival. Oh, you're talking to Trino. I didn't kick it. I'm just kicking it. It's fine. Look at your trigger bar under your passenger side grip and see if there's any wear. You were running drills for 3-gun with your pistol and you were wondering if I have any tips to keep your red dot on target. Just keep practicing point shooting, and that will help you get your red dot to stay on target because you will naturally be automatically pointing the gun already. So getting your red dot on the target will be easier. Depending on if you're shooting anything past like 10, 15 yards, You're not going to need anything other than point shooting to get kind of started. Sorry, that's my skin mark. Can you have it back? No, I earned that one fair and square, buddy. Like my bed rocked. Yeah, it did. I'll make that shit rock hard. Party rock. No, I'm not going to sing that. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You should see it when there's nobody in it. Doesn't do a thing. That was stupid. I'm stupid. You're stupid. We're stupid. I have Milo, though. I got Milo while I was getting pills. Hello. I'm now running this show. I know I sound like an effeminate man, but you'll be all right. How much do I pay her? I pay her in ramen, so not much. There's definitely where the hell did your dad go? Ha ha ha, that's funny. No one can afford multiple targets. Oh, you found a cheap laser training pro system. Which system did you find? I just find that if I just go pew 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 and then make somebody walk across the room and push down the target. You like your strikeman. Does that sound familiar to anybody? Still have your Panda from World Wildlife Foundation from like 97. Yeah, this one is not that old. This one is from 2021, I think it was. I gave it to me because I still had 3 toes when I got this guy. So, bullet. Why is everything slowing down? It's because I'm in a different room. I also hurt my arm. My goddamn tattoo. All the scabs won't fall off, and they hurt really bad. The scabs hurt. At least they hurt me. What's up, all you new people? How you doing? Ask me some questions. Let's have some fun. I'm sitting in bed, in case you didn't realize it, and I have a sloth in my crotch. You mount vertical grips horizontally, and it's still a felony. You know what's funny? If you put one washer in the front of your vertical grip and you move it back 2 degrees, it's no longer a felony. He passed his PP, got stuck in the combine. What the fuck did I just miss? Do I have dial-up? No, I actually have 1.8 gigabit up and down. I have the fastest available through Comcast, Xfinity, or whoever the frick is doing it in my neighborhood. Somewhere you have 2 bears from when you were a kid in the 60s. Nice. Dial-up. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to test my speed right now. I should probably stop doing this there. So, speed test. Let's see what it does. Go. Oh, shit. I guess I should allow it. So my download is still going up. Hold on a second. If I was doing it through my computer, it'd be a lot better. My download is 924.50. My upload is 260. So, should be fine. And that's megabits per second. So, yeah, you'd think it would be better. You guys want my IP address? I'll give it to you. So, yeah. Put oil on them cheeks. Okay. You tried to buy multiple Anderson lowers from a local gun shop, and they told me they'd have to report you to the ATF. You could buy multiple handguns at once, but rifles get reported. What's up with that? Well, if you were just buying strip lowers, they should have just been sold as others or receivers. They shouldn't have done anything, but some places are crazy like that. Like where I work in the state of Virginia here, I can buy as many as I want. So that's bullshit. You shouldn't have been restricted from buying as many as you want. Girl gave you her DP address. You got the Magic Jack. That's an interesting thing. I've never tried Magic Jack. I've never needed to. Yeah, you shouldn't. Although I know some states require that they report multiple purchases of certain items, and buying a bunch of lowers to them might trigger down in Texas where you're at. 62 megs. Shut up, Meg. We're chatting. We're having a conversation. All you new people, you should probably like the video. I'm trying to take Google's money. I will look at you with hate. Or with love. Or horny. This is my horny face. Thoughts on Arrow precision lowers? They're fine, Grayson. Arrow, Anderson, whatever. They're all the same to me. It depends on what you put in them. They're all made out of very similar materials. Everyone's like, oh, this one's 7160 T40, 4140, bullshit, blah, 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 unobtainium, aluminum. They're all fucking aluminum. They're all the same. Just put good parts in it. You'll be fine. In Florida, PMAG is included with every Happy Meal. Nice. You have to fax an ATF multiple for more than one pistol, receiver, or semi-auto in Texas. Here's the thing. Here in Northern Virginia, you can buy the 4473 form in the state. The 4473 form has room for 4 or 5, I think it is. If you get past that in the state of Virginia, you have to do a multiple if you do more than one purchase in a 7-day business period. So I can buy 5 guns in one transaction, no necessary for multiple. But if I do it more than once, then we have to do a multiple. It's stupid. How many loaded AR mags is too many? You have 1,000 rounds ready to go or more. Go for more or stock on 5.56. How many? There's nothing wrong. You can load as many as you want, dude. If you like having a lot of 5.56, go for it. In my gun locker right now, I have 1911 mags loaded. Do I have any St. Patrick's Day plans? Yes, I'll be sitting in a bed doing nothing. You got 4 Andersons during the summer. Fun last year. A few years back, was expecting a knock or two. No. Here's the other thing. Just because the ATF gets notified that you have firearms does not give them, and you, Mr. Mom can back me up on this, I think, if you know your local laws. You cannot have, the ATF cannot just show up to your house because you bought a certain type of gun. They cannot show up to your house because you bought a certain number of guns. They can't even just show up if you buy NFA items. They have to have a warrant to just show up. That's not going to stop them from trying. They can just try to pull that bullshit. Oh, yeah, well, we're from the blah, 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 and we see that you bought these guns. Can we see if you still have them? Unless they have an actual federal warrant, you do not show them your guns. You are not required to show them your guns. Politely tell them, if you do not have a warrant, I'm going to have to decline your request, because they are overstepping their legal boundaries if they just show up because you bought 3 ARs. Don't fall into that trap, because the minute you invite them into your house and let them go start looking through your shit, they're going to abuse it. Have I noticed any changes or delays now that the ATF does the 4473 than when the FBI was doing it? Not really. Takes about the same time for our average customers. Customers that were always delayed before are still delayed. Customers that went through fast still go fast. Can't buy 30 round 5.56 mags anymore, but 50 Beowulf 10 round mags are the same dimensions. Yep. Am I going to wear green on St. Patrick's Day? I'm not going anywhere, so I don't have to, and my eyes have green in them, so I'm good. I'm going to go find Lucky Charms dude and steal his golden cereal because you need some help. Warrant or kick rocks? Warrant, then lawyer's business card. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be polite to him, but I'm going to be firm with him. Be like, you don't have a warrant, you're not seeing my shit. Well, we see you have a suppressor. Cool, let me see the warrant. And when you show me a warrant and it says specifically you're allowed to see that suppressor, guess what? You're going to see that suppressor. You're not getting into any of the safes. Illinois sucks. Yes, for a number of reasons, but yes, Illinois does suck. I've been there a lot. And every time I have been, I've been grateful to leave. I was over in Alsip where there's an auction, and we got pulled over because we were 3 white guys in a minivan at 3 o'clock on Cicero. So yes, I know you're referring to the gun bans, but in general, Illinois sucks. Illinois is somewhere you drive through just to get somewhere else. Yes, it's also where everybody from Gary, Indiana winds up going because they think it's a better place. You'd be surprised how many dudes will flee from Indiana into Illinois thinking it's going to be different. It's not. You live here, come on. Sorry, dude. You're the one that said it sucks. I'm just agreeing with you. There's a lot of states I wouldn't live in, and I don't care if you're from there, and I'll make fun of them. California, Massachusetts, Maine. Same as Iowa. Yes, Iowa. Acronym for idiots out walking around. I lived in Minnesota for 20 years. Trust me, I got my own hate from people. Problem is, every time I went into Wisconsin, I'd have to explain why Minnesota sucked multiple times. Was there a safe company that gave the FBI the homeowner's code because he was at the Capitol on January 6th? Yes, that was Liberty Safe. Liberty Safe gave the master code to a safe to a no warrant. They said they were with the FBI and they gave them the code because they said that they were going to get a warrant, so they just gave them the code, violating every moral and ethical rule there is. You're referring to the AR ban. Illinois is trying to ban every gun, so again, I stand by what I say. There's lots of states that suck simply because of some of their large cities. Yeah, pretty much. Washington, Oregon. I don't have familiarity with those. I lived in upstate New York. New Jersey is just a hellhole. Ocean Dude can attest to that. Sucks all around. Move to a real estate, your guy. Yeah. Hawaii. Hawaii is just, it's half people that are just trying to live their lives and half tourists. I would hate to live in a place that's super, super popular for tourists. Like, I live an hour and a half away from DC. I've been here since 2011. I've literally been into DC twice. And that was once because I was picking up a car for a customer at the dealership. And another time was by accident. I stopped there while I was waiting for somebody to come into an airport. And it was across the river from the airport. Now you can see my red drink more clearly. Jersey is more restricted than California. Really? Are they? They allow more guns than into their state, though, than California, I thought. But maybe I'm wrong. I live in an almost free country, state. Free state country. Country state, mom. Mom. You made good money living in a tourism-driven state, though. Yeah, that's true. That's how you feel about the Orlando theme parks. Yeah, too. You still haven't been to DC. Imagine Illinois, but with even more guns. Imagine Chicago, but with even more guns. What's up, car lover? You've been seeing the vids. They're really cool. Also, what's my opinion on Neuralink by Elon Musk and supposedly having ads on them when they are produced and made? I'm not going to get one myself. I like technology, but I don't think I'll get the Neuralink. And the fact that he wants to have them having ads, he's subsidizing the cost. I totally understand that. If people do get it, I think you should have a premium option where you just pay and you don't have to have ads. Your neighbor lives in Hawaii and moved to Japan and then to California and then to Texas. We went to the same high school and he moved back to Hawaii halfway through the semester. He moved back to Texas because it was nothing like when he left. Crazy. You hated selling cars. You can make a killing, though, if you don't mind the crazy hours and stress. You're working too hard if you have crazy hours, Trino. Either that or you're in a place that's way too goddamn competitive. The dealership I worked for, I was making, mid six figures, and I was working 40 hours a week. You're cutting out early tonight. Have a good night. Thanks, Ocean Dude. Enjoy New Jersey. Don't breathe too deep. You live 30 minutes from Disney, but in the boonies. It sucks. I would too. Went to DC on a Boy Scout trip, and all you have burned in your head is the Boy Scouts of America statue with the guy hanging out his dinger. Said at least it's politically correct. That's fucked up. One of your ex-girlfriends lives in Northern Virginia and works in DC. She's okay there because she is a clueless libtard, but she was hot and easy in the day. And he left every place you listed because they were going to shite. Yeah, well, that happens. Also, a lot of times you move someplace thinking it's going to be one way, and it turns out it's just like the place you were at, only slightly different and worse. So, yeah, I totally understand going back to where he was. I got to stop playing with that bottle. It looks like I'm jerking off. Ugh. What's her name? Maybe I know her, Mr. Mom. Oh, wait, you're older than me. I won't know her. Unless she's a gilf. Is she a gilf? If she's a gilf, I'm in. What advice do I give for somebody who's going into sales? Number one, don't overthink shit. It's an acronym, KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. If you're going into sales, you let them be the one who talks first. You don't be the one who talks. But you also have to treat people with a modicum of respect. Don't treat people like they're freaking idiots. You can think they're freaking idiots, but don't put it out there into the world in front of them. Just be respectful and ask open-ended questions. Never ask yes or no questions when you're trying to make a sale. Don't go, do you want this? You go, hey, for example, with cars, what are you going to be using this car for? How do you intend to be using it? Who in your family would be using it besides yourself? You start asking open-ended questions. You make them think about the car, not about trying to rip you off. It works the same way in any kind of sales, home sales, garbage can sales, vacuum sales, whatever you're selling. Just do it that way. But don't know everything. What states have open carry? There's a lot of them, dude. Like 40 some states have open carry, so you're going to have to look that up. Can't stay, bro. You have a good day. All right, Dutch. I didn't even know you were in here, but hit the like button on your way out, bro. Appreciate it. What just selling? He's selling positive thinking. It comes in a jar. I hate people that leave a sucky place and try to make their new place the same as what they fled from, i.e. California into Texas. Mortgage loans. Oh, shit. I mean, there's a lot of money to be made there, Ram. But yeah, that's a difficult business to be in. That's a little bit different because you're doing that more. That's the secondary part of it. If you're selling the houses, I'd have better information for you. You hit it on the way in, but you're Chinese, you don't know. But your cheese, you don't know if I already told you. Nope, Dutch, you didn't. Don't carry shift if it just puts a target on you. Yeah, well, you know, some people like to carry. Literally, Californians are ruining your area. That sucks. In Orlando, you might have to see you one day. Yeah, do well. But yeah, open carry is only for people that have no other choice or people that think they need to tell other people they're armed. Trying to be pedantic or say anything funny, that's something I firmly believe. If you open carry for no other reason than wanting other people to know you're armed, have fun being the victim. At least I know who they'll be shooting at while I take a shot at them. Tell me to stop scratching my arm, please. Otherwise, I'm going to scratch that bitch raw, and we're all going to be sad. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Oh, Ubisoft is down, WoW is down, and Rainbow Six Siege is having problems. Funny. Ask about their family, occupation, recreation, motivation, and leisure. This helps with sales and in general conversation. Yeah, mortgage loans are a little bit different, though, because he's not the one selling the house. He's the one selling the financing to banks. It's going to be harder. Or people with small willies. Nice. Ruining your area by buying homes and having them appreciate? No. What does their homes going up mean if you're not selling yours? More people in an area doesn't mean better. You want to land in a very specific area. Where do you want to land? You conceal because you have to. Your church doesn't allow open carry. Same with your job and most of the businesses you shop out. It is what it is, though. Like you said, if you want to carry, I'm not going to stop you. I don't think it's a good idea to be open carrying because the number of Karens and morons that are out there right now, you're going to get the cops called on you because you're open carrying. A lot of the guys I see come into the gun store that open carry always give me excuses why they don't have a concealed carry. Always give me excuses why they do that. Always have the same goddamn story. I'm carrying open because I want to protect people and I want the bad guys to know that I'm armed. Yeah, that's why you're using a Black Hawk drop leg holster. But yeah, no, if you have no other choice and you have to open carry, that's one thing. If you have the option to conceal carry, you live in a constitutional carry state, you have a CCW, whatever the case may be, then you conceal carry. Like I said, when they're shooting at you because you have a gun on your hip, thank you, because you're my bullet sponge while I actually take out the target. I will ride your moose down there and throw a poutine at you if you don't stop scratching your arm. Well, now you're just threatening me with a good time. Didn't know I play Rainbow Six. You should do some gaming streams. You would probably get a ton of subs. I don't do gaming streams. I was looking at my speed test, and it tells you what servers are down right now. You have to bug out. Y'all have a fun night, and thanks again for making my day brighter. Mr. Mom, thanks for coming in and having some conversations. I'm glad you got to connect with a bunch of people in your area. It's like Christian Mingle, only psychoticer. Barely. Slightly. Not really. Actually, I think I'm less sociopathic than Christian Mingle. Element of surprise. I prefer decoys and accuracy by volume, my friend. We had a customer open carry to your job in FFL. In Florida, it's not legal. He claimed he was a cop for 30 years in some stupid ass state. Not legal in Florida unless hunting or fishing. Yep. Yep, you have to be carrying a fishing pole or camping gear. That's weird. Yeah. I mean, you do have a problem with open carries. It just seems a little ignorant, if you know what I mean. It's like permanently flashing your piece. Yeah, exactly. And I've seen people that are making TikToks about what to do if someone sees your gun. And then you got people that are like, "I'll wear my gun proud. Look at this. It's a 22 Rough Rider, and it's in my Serpo drop leg, and it doesn't work right because the thing isn't made to click over the back of a revolver." You had to ask him off to the side and distract him until sheriff arrived. That's crazy. It's not illegal if it's a fake gun. Actually, it is illegal to carry a fake gun in a holster in an open carry way because you are impersonating somebody carrying a firearm. It's a misdemeanor, but you can get in trouble for it. Thanks, Republicans. Snafu. Uh, I don't know where you're going with that, but I'm waiting. But yeah, if you're out presenting with a fake gun as if it was a real gun, and unless you're carrying one that has an obvious orange tip on it, you can actually get a misdemeanor charge. Why would you commit a crime with a fake gun? Go big or go home. I've seen that a lot. They think that the charges will be lesser if they rob a place and it's a fake gun and they get caught. It's not. It's expectations versus reality. Oh, my leg is going really stiff right now because I have to sit in a weird position to sit up. 2 hours. That's all we've been going. God damn. I need more likes. We're only at 30. Too many kids where you work, and we all carry. Yeah, pretty much. We had open carry in Florida back in the aughts, in the 80s, in the aughts, in the oddies. Yep. And then probably all them gangsters was walking around with their open carry, and then they started shooting people. People actually carry open carry Rough Riders. Yeah, so I'm in Northern Virginia. I'm close enough to West Virginia that I can hear banjos on a clear night, and I've had a few come into my store. We had one dude come in. Literally, his whole family had like 7 teeth between them all, and the one that was buying guns, I know that they were going to straw purchase because we wound up banning them from the store because they tried it. But one of them carried a Heritage Rough Rider and a cross draw and a high point on their hip back in the aughts. Ah, you were still swimming then. Your grandpa open carries, but I think that's because he doesn't know what concealed carry even is yet. Yeah, I mean, and a lot of the old timers, they just open carry because they don't give a shit. I knew some old timers that just did because they didn't give a shit. What, carrying a Rough Rider and a high point? Yeah, it was an interesting group. It's like you see the family that has one that they kind of like forced to be normal-ish because they're the only ones that could get credit and buy meat for the family. That's what this family was like. You just found out that High Point is making a 30 super carry carbine. They are not, are they? Are they really? Holy shit, they do. Yes, I'm over 18. Jesus Christ, let me in. They're making the 3095. Holy shit. That is hilarious. Holy shit. That might be the reason to buy a super carry. Well, it's not on here. That's horrible. It's on Sports South. Oh, okay. I'll check that one out. It's not on RSR, I can tell you that. New Winder. Oh, shit. Wrong one. I know the easiest way to find it. If you go to libertyarms.biz and you type in any handgun that you're looking for, it'll tell you if it's available through any of my distributors. I'm not plugging an online site by putting their thing on there. But, you should probably go check it out on you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Question is it in stock, though? Yeah, I'm logging in. Give me a second, goddammit. Not you guys, the computer. 3095. Yep, there it is. And it's the all-weather model. Dude, I kind of want one. And I could shoot it through my Osprey because it's 30 cal or 30 super carry. It'll fit through my 9 mil. Oh, it's ugly as fudge. I want one. How dare you? You actually like high point carbines like a lot. They run super. They do run. That's why I want one, dude. I still can't find the money print one available. They only issue those once in a great while. Let me go back in here and double check. I think that might be at Chattanooga right now. Hold on a second. Uh, I can check through Gearfire. Just give me a second. Things are running slow. CM9, CM9, CM9. Cash money, y'all. So, nope. Boy. Narf. Let's see. There's the dirty girl. They must be out right now. Let's go back to where we were talking. Dink. All right. Got to show those Benjamins because you have so many that you can afford a high point. Opinions on 22 TCM. Good question. I like it. I don't like 22 TCM 9R or TCM 9R because that's the one that's designed for the Glock conversion barrel. Sorry, girl. The 9R is not true 22 TCM. It's got a blunt nose. As soon as Kentucky opened constitutional carry, there was all kinds of hood dudes in Louisville with Glocks and extended mags and KCI Pro Mag drums in their waistbands, even though open carry was already legal. Sorry. Pretty sure they only make the carbines in forest camo pink and digital. There's a can that would work with 22.9 and 5.56. Yeah, you'd want to go with a 30 cal can that you can just change the end on. Or because I think the hybrid 36M would work on all of them. Don't quote me on that, but I think so. And then I believe if you went even bigger. So they're like Texas Silencer Shop before they went out of business, their 30 cal can came with a cap for 22. And I know a lot of the hybrids will do that. What's up, Tony? Does y'all's Gearfire show all suppliers? Ours is only set up for Sports South and RSR. I thought that was all they supported. No, the Gearfire that's associated with like your website or whatever, like ours shows me every distributor we're set up with. So it shows me like 14 different distributors. Shows me all of them. You want a high point carbine just for the bullpup conversion? I've shot one of those, the 45. They're horrendous but fun. New addiction unlocked. Crystal meth. It's a good one. Very popular. But yeah, let's see if we grab a UPC for something, right? So let's just grab this UPC right here, right? Do you have a regular retailer login? That's the other question, Coop. Cooper Trooper. Cooper Trooper. Goopa. We're looking for guns. Cooper Trooper. Cooper. Poper Scoper. Scoper Poper Duper. Poper. There's only 5 available. 7 of them sold since I started looking them up. That's incredible. Oh wait, that's the park. But yeah, so I see like Xander's, Chattanooga, Davidson's, Iron Valley, Big Rock, Camphor, Brownells, Davidson's, Orion, Crow, Grice, MSR, and MGE. I can see them all. Need to look into. Yeah, you do. Any distributor you're signed up for, you should be able to look at your through Gearfire. Hello. Get a dang Ruger 1022 and get the bullpup conversion. A high point bullpup sounds terrible. The trigger is horrible, but the guns are fun to shoot, Coon. We had a 45. It was pretty fun. Try an SKS as a bullpup. I've seen one. I've never shot it, though. Did my comment get nuked, or did you not send it? What comment? Last one I saw from you, Snafu, was that you open carried in the 80s. MCK CAA is making a pistol brace for the High Point. You're on the waiting list. Holy shit. Isn't it more expensive? Welcome back, Wesson. Wouldn't that be more expensive than the High Point? Although a good chassis system would be interesting, and it's just a straight blowback son of a bitch anyway. Son of a bitch. I am still on the lookout for a Kunan. If anybody has a Kunan 357 laying around, let me know. I know it's Kunan. I just like saying Kunan. The Kunani, yes. I love it. It says Jose whenever I log in a gunbroker because it doesn't say my whole name. Conan 357. Let's see if anybody's got them right now. Quick, before I actually look, what do you think Kunan 357s are running right now? You're talking about Florida, not me. Any assholes here while I was gone? Yeah, one. Have I ever near Staunton? I've bought some stuff from Staunton, but I've never purposely gone there. Sorry. What CPU and GPU are you running in your PC? I think I already answered this one, SA. I have a RTX 4090 and a Intel i9 14900K. What about the Egward Luger? What? Local gun store just dropped a Gen 5 Glock with optics for $20 raffle. Nice. $1,200? You asking me? No. The GPU is like $2,000. You have a 320 I need to try. What do you got, James? Which version of it do you got? You gotta keep in mind, I might own one. Oh, they're only $3,000 for a Kunan. Although he has multiple ads, so he might be a faker. Kunan Model B for $3,000. If I sell a couple of my guns, I could just buy one. Here's a Kunan Model B 357 with the Tasco Pro Point, but it's drilled into the frame, so that's a no. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. 1,600. That's not bad. You have a completely custom, put it together out of several pieces. Send me an email, dude. JimminiShow@gmail.com. Let me see it. Nice. Didn't hear you the first time I asked. No problem, dude. I just wasn't sure if it was you that asked, Masquerade, or somebody else. Your Stevens 320 is great, but every time you make remote skin contact with the barrel, it rusts like crazy. Yeah, you got a problem with oxidization in it. Like your coating is actually gone. You need to do something like extreme with it. You either need to like take it all the way down if it still has bluing on it and re-blue it, or Cerakote the thing. Naruto. I like Naruto. Where did I get my username? When I was a kid, I liked Jimmini Cricket from Pinocchio. And I started using Jimmini as my online name back in the early 90s for everything, but I misspelled it. It was Jimmini instead of Jimminy, and I didn't know. So it's just been my screen name for years, like a couple of decades. So it's always been the Jimmini. Do I have a link in your bio? No, but if you go to my About section on the main channel, and like I said, it's just the name of my channel plus @gmail.com. So the Jimmini Show @gmail.com. Nerd. Yeah, you bet. Oh, it is in my bio, apparently. I don't know. I never look. Boomer! You have to go now. Some guys are popping off. They got guns in their buttholes. Popping off shots down the street, and it's making your grandmother nervous. Be right back. Okay. Well, thanks for coming in, Skinkin. It was fun having you again. Good talking to you. Lots of good topics. I remember the first time you came in, I thought I was going to have to ban you, but it turns out I was just a dumbass. I enjoy having you in here. You're a good dude. Oh, it's sold for $2,000. That is not a bad price. Obviously, the Kunans have that full length dust cover under them. I'll never be able to not say Kunan now. I have to buy one. God damn it. And it's a failed gun, so technically. Soldier Glock 43X, it sucked. It sucked that you had to sell it or the gun sucked. Uh, do, 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 do. You're back. What's up, the boys? Favorite caffeinated drink? I don't drink a lot of caffeinated drinks. I mean, technically, I drink like Monster Zero Sugar every now and then, and that's caffeinated. Um, but I don't think it's got a ton of it. I take a lot of Excedrin, so technically Excedrin is my favorite caffeinated drink because it's caffeine. It's like 100 milligrams of caffeine per pill. It's the shooter, not the gun. Wait, what? No, the gun was horrible. Ah, that sucks. Now, some people like them, some people don't. Like if you're like a traditional Glock guy, I know a lot of Glock guys, right? I got some buddies that love the Glock 19, Glock 17, Glock 34s. They actually hate the 43X and the 48 because they're a slimline and the grip angle is different. So it's the same problem that someone like me who shoots 1911 CZ75s, 226s, and 320s and all that shiz. When I pick up a Glock, I have to consciously focus on it because the grip angle is different. It's one of the only guns that has that different of a grip angle. The next one would be like a Steyr M9A1. Those have the same problem too. So it's not the gun, it's the operator of the gun. No, the boys, it believe it or not, dude, it can be the gun. You just might not get on with the gun. I have some guns I just don't shoot well. Like the super small bodyguards and stuff. I hate those guns. They suck. You love your 43X, but that's only because you spent $40 to win one in a raffle. There you go. Grip angle is different is the problem. That's the biggest problem with guns, dude. When you pick one up and you naturally don't like your grip angle, you're not going to be able to shoot it well. You love your Gen 5, 17, and 22. Cool. I don't like any Glock I own. I took the 17 out yesterday, and I was actually shooting it pretty accurately. It's in the video because I was testing the Warrior Lane lights to see how well they run. Yeah, it shot fine, but it was boring as fook. Your TP9 SFX is great. See, that's you can't shoot a rival. You can't shoot an SFX and then compare it to a Glock. Oh, but I get what you're saying, dude. Yeah, you're spoiled for good guns. You're trying to win a Gen 517 this week. Hope you win, dude. But other than that, it's quite an all right gun. I'm not really picky with triggers. You also added a hoe grip to it just so it can fit better in your hand. Yeah, exactly. I prefer the 43X over the standard 43, obviously, because it's got the longer grip frame. And believe it or not, I like the 43X and the 48 because people will come in and trade them in with holsters, and my standard with 1911 without a rail fits in a Glock 48 holster. I have a schema holster made for a Glock 48, and my 1911 locks right in. So I get a lot of free shit when people trade in junk like that, and we can get them for a couple of $100. Oh man, I love seeing the faces of people. I will check my email. I love seeing the faces on people when they come in and they bring me their Glock and they're like, "How much can I get for it?" And I tell them I'll give them $200 for their Glock, and they look like I just kicked them in the nuts. Here's the problem: Glock themselves literally sell the refurbished Gen 5s for $380. Ooh, that's pretty. So you've got a Spectre Comp slide and an AXG with the AC compensator. What is that coating on the frame? That is different. Those things look amazing, dude. I bet they shoot good too. Wow, dude, those are awesome looking, man. Couple of hollow suns up on them bitches. Those are pretty guns. You always wanted to get a Canic. You should. AR or AK? AR for Lego ability, AK just because they're fun. You need a 43X holster. Get a Schema, dude. Safariland Schema. They're a minimalist Kydex holster. They're really good. You wish you could have a Glock or an AK in Canada. We can only have SKSs. Sorry, dude. I wish I had a good answer for you. If you come and live in the United States for 2 years, you can apply for dual citizenship, and then you can keep guns down here. You just got a Colt government model? Awesome. Can't find a good holster for your Gen 5 22. The Gen 5 40 cals have wider slides than previous generations. Just get a leather one and make it fit. Just jam it in there. Do you notice I didn't do the finger like this? I did this, not this. I only do this when there's not a lot of people in here. You see police trading Glocks for 200, 400, depending on the caliber and usage. Yeah. The smoothest is the Armory Craft compensator. Yeah, dude, that thing looks amazing, dude. I keep calling you dude, 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 dude. No, that looks like an amazing gun. Did you do the frame coating yourself? Looks pretty damn interesting. I like it. Or is that a Sharps? It's a Sharps Brothers, isn't it? You have several custom pieces that I should probably make shows on. Yeah, it'd be interesting, dude. Aim Surplus has a bunch of trade-ins. Yeah, I've seen them. Congrats on the new gun. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You have like 8 1911 platform, like the Garrison or the SIGs. Yeah, they're fun as hell, dude. You have several custom pieces that I would love to make. Yeah, dude. That looks interesting as hell. A dude that we talk about, what that comes in all the time. He just brings in stuff. And my buddy Daniel just picked up a really nice M17 that I'm trying to get a hold of for a video. Dude did a full build on it, kind of like you did. Yeah, I noticed the writing on it, dude. That's, like I said, that's an amazing looking gun, dude. I bet it shoots beautifully. Did it start as a Spectre comp or did it start as a AXG? Is there a place where we can send gun images? You can send me gun images to my email, jimminishow@gmail.com, but I can't put them up because I'm not filming. I'm not using my computer to broadcast. I'm actually using my phone in vertical live mode. You have the poor man's 1911. You have the JHP 45. Oh, I got to go down to my buddies to Middletown because they have a Haskell 45. It's the pre high point. It's the Haskell. It's the all ZMAC that's actually coated. It's got some kind of weird Cerakote on it. It's pretty freaking funny. You guys become members yet and subscribed and all that shiz? You guys should be doing that right now. All you guys. Especially any new people. Holy shit, I've actually lost people. I love that. Nice video. How are you not a fan of that takedown style, but you carry SIG? Carry a what? Hold on a second. Somebody just left me a thing. Carry a 1911 daily. That's totally a stupid ass difference, dude. 1911 to a SIG SP 2022. They're completely different takedowns. That's stupid. AXG, gotcha. So that's like I said, dude, that's awesome. Sorry, somebody was sending me comments that were stupid. When people send me stupid comments, I don't answer to them well. I like stupid people. They make my pee-pee hard. Gucci, 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 go, motherfucker, who are you? Yay! That ain't right. Is it midnight yet? Oh, it ain't midnight yet. What the fuck's going on? Saying I only picked up 11 people in the last day. That ain't right. How do you become a member? Well, there's a $ icon. I think you have to hit the 3 dots if you're on mobile, and then you can find the dollar icon. It's $2 a month. You get automatically entered in for giveaways. The first week of the month, I will pick on Friday, the first Friday live stream of every month. I will pick minimum 3 people to get gift cards. I did it at the beginning of this month, so it'll be next month when I get there. So I gave away two Amazon gift cards and a gift card to Palmetto State Armory. So Justin was one of them. And then sorry, I just read something somebody wrote. And then if you're not a member, it's no big deal, but I'm only going to give away 2 gift cards at the end of the month. So on the last Monday of the month, I'll do a video, and you have to like and comment on that video as well as be subscribed. And then Friday of that week, I will then announce those winners. Now, I do have sitting behind my bed over here, I have 2 more safes from Blacksmith. They sent me 2 more because they want me to do another live stream, but they don't want me to unbox them until I do a live. So that will be on the 22nd. So that will be in 9 days. And I'm doing that, and I don't know if we're going to do another giveaway because never got contacted from the previous giveaway winner. So I'm waiting to see what they want me to do. They told me to wait 2 more days and then pick another winner. I think that was long enough. So I'm going to literally check that while we're talking right here to see if they ever answered. They never answered, so that's going to come down, and we're going to do a new poll on that one as well. Your card's not eligible for online purchases. You're a little bit busy at Monday. You will be the member. Dude, Raina, if you do, great. If not, you just get entered in for some extra fun stuff. No big deal. 3 Glock chain email sent. Gotcha. I'll take a look at that. You don't need any Teenage Queen. You just love your M16. At your side, it's an AK-47. I like that one. Wesson, you're going to dip out. Thanks for coming in, dude. You traded dump 3 Lego Glocks trade-ins and got a bunch of ammo and what's in the email. Nice. You don't see a money icon. You're on mobile. There should be 3 dots up here where I'm pointing. If you click on that, it should bring it down. I think I sent you my comp AR. Give away the locker again. Yeah, I'm going to be giving away the locker again, Justin. It's definitely going to. Yep. Okay. So we got another one here. Ooh. You sent me a picture of a Ruger and a Glock and 2 daggers. Then my dude sent even more pictures. More pictures. I love pictures. Ooh. That's a nice build. I gotta put a comp on my Glock 17. I also gotta get my 17 restippled. If you don't see the 3 dots, tap your screen. You will. Gotcha. Email inbound. Yep. Same place you like the stream. Still didn't see it. There's a $sign somewhere on there. I don't know. I never look at the mobiles, dude. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't. Oh, even more pictures. More pictures. Holy shit. I get to see dude's skull. Oh, me likey, the shiny one. So 365 X Max. Oh, no, 322. What we got here? We got a... Yep, I like that one. What's the 1911? The finish looks weird. Dude, these are all badass guns you got, dude. I approve. Ooh, the PDP. I like the PDP. You got the PDP? I like the PDP. You did all the customization and stuff, dude. Your guns look sweet, dude. They look awesome. Bottom right. Okay, bottom right. You said the red AR. You got to really poke around when on mobile. Took you forever to find it with your phone. Yeah, I'm not sure, dude. Also depends on what phone you're using. Hold on a second. Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Okay, hold on a second. I got to look in my junk folder because you might have been sent to my spam. Grayson. There we go. Yep. Not spam. All right. So there we go. For some reason, you got sent to my spam folder. Ooh, that's pretty. Aero precision. I like it. I like the cantilever mount. Nice break. It's a good looking rifle you got there, my good sir. I like the coloring too. I like how you did even the barrel. That's nice, man. Boom, boom, boom. You're stupid. It's in line with the chat. Oops. No worries, dude. It goes all over the place. You never know. It's like magic. It's like ee. Uh-oh. I keep getting 4.5% match on my IRA contributions. Too bad I don't contribute to an IRA, motherfucker. Sorry, looking at things. You made the 1911. It's still not finished. Oh, gotcha, dude. It looks like a pretty cool build. I like the bobtail. Sorry, I don't mean to be calling out what you've done to it. It's not like I'm giving away your home address, which is right here anyway. Yay! All right, here's the thing, guys. I'm going to tell you this right now. Friday, I'm going to give away the blacksmith safe again. So, what I'll do is I'll put up a post tomorrow, and you guys can join it. Just look for the post in the morning. I'll be like, oh, unfortunately, the last person didn't actually sign up and do it the right way, so I called the winner and they didn't win. So, unfortunately, I'm going to give it out the way, and with the crunch of the munch today, I'm going to give away this. Whoop, whoop, giveaway. She's flexible. Sloth paint. Sent one of your gun walls. Awesome. I'll check it out right now. Right now. Normally I'm running 2 monitors too, so I do apologize. Ooh. Ooh. I think I want to hang out with you, my dude. Ooh. Ooh. You got a couple of interesting pieces right there. Is that a... Yeah, it is. Look at that. That's pretty. Ha! Oh, man. You're repping the Ruger, too. I like it. James! After the fun of trying to find the spot on the thing, welcome to becoming a member, my good dude. Appreciate it. And like I said, you'll be entered in. Pretty much all the money that we're going to be bringing in is going directly towards buying stuff for the giveaways anyways, because like I said, we've got, now we got 21 members, but when we had 19 of them, yeah, so I get like $60 and I give away $80. So I'm down for it though. I want you guys to get like all the fun stuff because I'm willing to spend money to like show my love for you guys for coming in and being good guys with me. So all of y'all good guys coming in here and having some fun, getting some shit back from me. Yeah, it worked. It did. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Sig Nightmare. I had the Sig Nightmare for a while. Somebody accused me of having a fake one though. They were a dick. Nightmare. It's a nightmare. Is that your current pain in the ass? Hard to build these days after finger surgery. It won't let me send more than one image at a time. You're sending some big images in, my friend. I got all you people wanting to give me stuff. Yeah. Oh, hard to build these days. You had finger surgery? Ow. I just popped my face. Big image. Let's give away a Steyr AUG. Yeah, you're going to have to step up a little bit. You're going to have to convince all your friends to become members for me to give out a Steyr AUG. Although I would like to at some point start doing full FFL, like full gun giveaways. That would be really good if I can get around to that one. Oh, wait a minute. Why has that thing got a third hole? I don't see any blood on it. You're fine. When you start bleeding, then we'll know you worked too hard. Whoa, what the hell did I just click on? That was interesting. Let's give away a Steyr. I wish I could. How much are they going for right now? AUGs. AUG. Actually, I could, but they're a little expensive. I don't think I'd be allowed to give it away in a lot of states. I'd have to go with the... I'd have to go with something funny, though. And they only do it in 5.56. I want them to do one... Ooh, I can get to the California compliant one. That would piss everybody off. The California compliant one is only $20 less than a real Steyr AUG. That's insane. That's why napkins in the drawer. You have your own FFL hookup. You're down. Nice. Figured it out. Mobile sucks. Mobile one oil. All right. Holy shit. Definitely going over to this guy's house. When the apocalypse happens, dude, I'm coming over to your place. I can't bring myself to own that many red dots. I don't know what it is. Ah, that's pretty. Oh, you got the X2. That's got the ACSS reticle in it. I like that. Your rival's pretty, my man. And you got the compy on it. Nice. That's what she said. That is what she said. She was like, ow, that hurt. And I was like, shh, quiet. Everybody likes it in the ear. See, this is why you need a Discord. Oh, I'm going to be in bed for the next couple of weeks, so I'll look at setting one up. All in Illinois. Not for long, my friend. If you need to get rid of them in a hurry, I'll take them off your hands. I'll give you up to 16 cents on the dollar for every one they ban. That's a joke. I'll make it in even 15 cents. Like the single shot 320. Oh man, the thing about the single shot 320 though is because you can take the fire control group out just like you can with the regular one. So you could literally just buy a frame because the frames are not illegal. You got two tritium reflexes and you're good. Yeah, I've got a few. I've got like the Romeo One Pro. I've got some Holosuns, but I don't own an SRO. I had one. I got rid of it. I got rid of like three EOTechs, like the 553s, 512s, 513s. I keep getting rid of all my optics because I have three that I use on everything. Hey Phil, what's up? And I don't own as many optics cut guns as you might think. I own a lot of iron sight guns, and I don't want to cut them. That's why I sold my DWX and my Shadow 2 because neither one of those was optics cut, and I'm waiting for them to come out with the new new optics cut DWX as soon as they do. Justin says he'll give you 20 cents on the dollar and he's willing to drive. I will give you 21 cents on the dollar and you have to bring him to me, but I'll take you to a good Korean barbecue restaurant, so it's worth the difference. You shoot traps so you won't ever sell your TT15 combo. Well, I get that. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, James, if you've never Google it, dude, California, the only way you could get a red dot capable P320 is if you got a single shot 320. But the fire control group comes out just like a normal 320, so you could just buy a frame and just put your fire control group in a different one. But yeah, you hold on, I'll tell you exactly which one it is. CA P320 optic. So it's $860. It has a manual safety on it. Single shot, but it does have an X series trigger. And you have to breech load it because the mag does not come out. Or you can't put a mag in it, excuse me. So if you look it up, just look it under it. You saw it's retreaded. Yes, it is retreaded. But the thing about it is it's just a standard M17 fire control group, or because of the safety, you have to put in an M17 frame or take the safety out. But yeah, it's just chassis system, just like a standard one. So take that son of a bitch out, and then you can run your stupid thing. I think even the optics, no, I thought the optics said CA on it. But yeah, so you have an X carry top because it's not a full size top, but you have the M17 grip safety on an X frame, so you have a better grip safety on an M17 or M17 grip frame. Yeah, it's just stupid, dude. But you know, for Californians, it's the only way that you can get an optics cut one, so it's something you got to suffer through. Is it bad that you bought a piece of furniture just to keep the F14 by the door? No, I have two pieces of furniture that I bought specifically because they allow me to hide guns in them. Not those hideaway safe shelf things, but a couple of armoires that have a space behind them made for guns. So no, I totally approve, Grayson. You do what you got to do, sonny. And the VRF14, I need to get my hands on one, but I'm also waiting for the new T-Sauce. T-Sauce is making a gas piston-driven 12 gauge for $200. $200. I like the dollars, yes. I'm gonna take all you guns when you ain't home. You can try, Sonny. If you can get my safes out of the basement, you can have them. It is what it is. I like when people say that. C'est la vie. Such is life. Oh, boom, 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 boom. No supper chat and sticker money will go to giveaway. So super chat and sticker money will go to giveaways. Yeah, the sticker money I get like last month I got like $3 from it, but oh, he's talking Swedish. The table holds the Makarov. Nice. But yeah, basically the money that I get from like just the standard Google money, the YouTube money, as well as super chats and things like that will go towards giveaways. So the more we bring in, the more I give away. So that's why I'm trying to encourage people to become members, things like that, because you guys get automatically entered in without the need to do something. And as we progress in the number of members we have on the channel, then yes, the giveaways will get bigger and members will be the only ones that qualify for those ones. The other giveaway, like I said, it'll be smaller than the members. I think members should get the best giveaways because you guys are directly contributing. But people that subscribe to the channel and follow the channel, do all that shit, they're gonna get some gift cards too. So it's gonna be good for everybody. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit slower. Glocks are better than 1911s. Look, I'm gonna take your money. And I'm not going to say that they're not better than 1911s, but I'm going to say that you're not going to win me over just by donating money to the channel. I did not know Drake was in your room making his boings. What? Where can I get a hidden TV cabinet that pops the TV up? Want to convert it? I'm sure you can go on Etsy and find that. Clocks are better than 1911. Oh, it's your first Super 2, so I can't yell at you. But I can yell at you. You're lying, bro. All right, you got to head out. Thanks for coming in, Grayson. Thanks for the email, too, dude. Your setup is chic as shit, dude. I love it. James, thank you very much. 5:30 comes early. You have no idea, brother. Appreciate that. James is correct. You're clipping that. Nope. Iowa, where God does windows. What? It's 9. I said it. Look, I'm not saying I did not say something that you think I didn't say when I did say something that wasn't what I said, when I wasn't saying what you think I said when I didn't say that. What I said was what I was thinking. When I was thinking that what I was saying wasn't what I was thinking I should say, when I said what I wasn't thinking, that you thought that I was thinking, that you were thinking that I said what you thought I wanted you to say, that you were thinking that you wanted me to say to you, for you to say to me back when I said to you what you said when you said what I said was what you said. Somebody like it for that. Holy shit. And I hope somebody clips that, because that is completely out of context and it made no sense, except for it did. It really did. I love everything I say. Hi, all you new people. You should probably like the video. I'm taking Google's money. Also giving away a bunch of shit, so become a member. You see all those blue stars? All those people with the blue stars? They're members. $2 a month. You get free videos and shit, and you get giveaways. It's 10. It's 10, 12, actually. But if you make it all the way to 5:30, that's like 7. You'll unlike and relike for that one. Dude, I can get going sometimes when I need to. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, my itchy. Look at it. It's all scabby and shit. I really want to pick at this, though. I really want to just sit there and just like... But it'll scar even worse, and then I'll have more scabs. It sucks because I can't put moisturizer on it because I'm allergic to moisturizers. Yeah, that's right. I'm a big wuss. Don't scratch. But what if I win something? Like I scratch it off and it goes, congratulations, you got hepatitis. Fuck. EDC 2024. But yeah, the problem I have is that my nerves are so raw that all this scab, all these like little scab pieces, they feel like they're literally ripping my skin off. You only have one day before you strike. What's going on, Goose? How you doing today, bro? People are still talking about you, and it's been a week, bro. That much retroactive, dude. You still get all the love in the world. You've been like a supporter of the channel since day one, and I love you, brother. You are a beast. Yes, he is. Oh, sorry. Sloth taint again. I don't know why I keep playing with her emotions. Here, just sit there for a minute, okay? Sit there. Be a good girl. Here, you can just lay down then. Look, she's sexy. And she knows it. So all you new people that are wondering what the frick is going on with this guy, this is it. He's a little bit wackadoo. Oh, did I win an auction? Holy shit, I totally forgot about that. Wednesdays are the day that a bunch of my auctions end, and I have to watch them all. So all you guys are watching me watch, and watch, and everything I watch, and everything I watch, and I watch this, and I watch that. Everything that I did watch is over. Fuck, I didn't win anything. But it all went for way too much money. I won a Pops Iron Man for $1.60. Yay! And a new Tie Beanies Baby Slowpoke Sloth, dude. I got another sloth coming. Yeah, that's right. He's a child at heart. He plays with guns and cars and tech and all that stuff, and he's just an idiot. He's just so watchable. He's just so watchable. Everybody should be watching him. He's such an idiot. To all you new people, get in here. Like this video. Give me Google's money. Become a member. Subscribe. All that shit. Let's see. What else are we talking about? Oh, yeah, the fact that I slipped and cut my hair. Sorry about that. And I think I'm going back to just constant hair shaved. I'm going to be a smooth boy. I'm smooth brain, smooth. That. Was that what you meant? Fries with that, 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 fries with that. Dang, fries are done. Dang, fries are done. Yeah, so I'm sitting in my bedroom, which has direct access to a hallway that has people that are near it. So I actually piled up like stuff in front of the door to lessen the noise. I don't know if it's working though. Hello! The echo's down a little bit. It's still not working. So anyways, how are you guys doing? All you new people. Come on, tell me something. Tell me something good. Go up there, hit the 3 buttons, and like the goddamn video. You're still here. You've been here for almost 35 seconds, and you haven't liked this video. What kind of people are you that you can't help a poor young boy who has never done a YouTube video before? Get up there and like the video so that I can be encouraged to make a second YouTube video. I've never made one. Somebody took away their likes. You're a bitch. Anyways, I know what video I'm watching after this. Honest Outlaw just put out his EDC 2024 video, so I'm going to be seeing that. Oh, the tiny beanie baby slow sloth, tiny baby slow sloth, tiny beanie baby slow sloth, tiny beanie baby slow sloth, teeny baby slow sloth. Mr. 45, obviously I'm kind of like a little bit loose and smooth brained today because I'm doing something that somebody told me to do, and I don't normally do that. When somebody tells me to do something, I think about doing it, and then I do it. Sometimes I don't do it though. When I don't do it, everybody wants me to do it. When I do it, nobody wants me to do it. When I haven't done it, people are like, why didn't he do it? And then when I don't do it, people say, oh, he didn't do it, and then everybody's mad at me. Tongue twister. That's what I used to call my girlfriend. Relight. Thank you, son. Also, somebody else liked it. Gonna watch that later. Also, which one? The full rant that I did with the whole other thing. I used to do that in the store when I was talking to people about numbers, and they're like, "How much is it going to cost?" And be like, "Well, it's probably going to be like $5, but it might be $10, but it could be as much as 12. Sometimes it goes up to as much as 15. But by the time we're done with it, it could be $17, $19, but it shouldn't go much over 20. But I've seen it go as high as $22, $23. But by the time we're done, I'm thinking $45 to $46." And they're laughing the whole time, and then they just give me all their money. That's why I want to meet Elon Musk one day. I think I can confuse him into giving me like $500 million. Bro, go home. You're drunk. I'm already home. And this is non-alcoholic, I think. Yep, it's just red drink. That wasn't vodka. She sells Silly Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Actually, when I was younger, my favorite one was always how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck wood, a woodchuck would chuck all the wood that a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. I also can rap. Usually Christmas rapping. You know, red and green with the bows. Boo, get drunk. It's better that way. You don't want me to do a drunk live stream. Nobody will be happy. I'm going to wind up offering to suck everybody's dick. It's not going to go well. Clip that. Mr. 45. Haven't seen you in a while, dude. What's going on with you these days? Did I just get banned because I said I want to... Anyways. Guns, 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 guns. Guns, guns. What is the topic of the night? Literally nothing, Fries. Whatever you want to talk about. If you want to talk about computers, cars, guns, things that are going on in the world that aren't really politically driven. I'm not a big fan of politics. I have my opinions. I've shared them before. I think every politician in the world should be put in jail because they're politicians and they listen to lobbyists and then they take their money and then they vote in the interest of both their party and the lobbyists that are convincing them to vote a certain way when they actually don't feel that way because they're just nothing but a bunch of punk ass bitches. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of politics. You're working your ass off. That sucks. Good budget gives away. Amazon has a Crimson Trace red dot. They're pretty decent. Your dad has a few of them cheaper builds and 22 long rifles. $55 for a red dot for Crimson Trace. I mean that's not terrible, but Crimson Trace does a lot of red dots for a lot of companies. I think that's how they can afford to do it. Like their OEM for Sky, High Point, believe it or not, if you get the Yeet cannon with the optics, it's a Crimson Trace. So I think that's how they bypass like the huge costs. And they're all Chinese anyways. I've had a few of the Chinese ones that are like $90. They ran. Just got to be careful. Why do you got to ignore me like that? I didn't even see you wrote something, Mason. I apologize, son. Don't call me out. I do not see your comment. So either you wrote something that got held by the YouTube system or something, dude. I did not see it. What's up? You had a Crimson Trace base crack when putting it on. That's not cool. Did they warranty it? Did they replace it under warranty? Did they give you a warranty? Did they do that? Shit. I think they even sold a Kimber combo. Probably. I know Crimson Trace is on a lot of guns. Kimber. I think they were on like the the small one, the. You're fine. I'm in the middle of an earthquake in a thing. Yeah, well, they did a Crimson Trace grip for sure, but I'm not sure what else they did. If they did an optics for one, but they definitely did the grip one. They have this thing called torque specs. James, I don't believe in torque specs. I believe tight is right. Also, if you ever saw the video I did with the Beretta APX A1 that I had, you'll see that I tried cinching down an optic with no lugs because I had to grind them off because somebody broke the screw for the optics plate. The only way I can get the optics plate off was by twisting it. And so I had no lugs holding down the optic. I had one screw holding it on, and I went to 120 inch-pounds, which is only like 9 foot-pounds, but still. Swamp Fox and Sealy these days. I've never had the Sealy. I've had a bunch of Swamp Fox. Salinger says people can freak if you carry open. Yeah, we actually did have a bit of a conversation earlier in the stream about that. Yes, a lot of people can, and that's the biggest reason why I don't approve of open carry, to be honest with you, unless you have no choice. Because there's a lot of idiots out there that don't realize that open carry is legal in most states. So the minute they see your gun, there's a potential that they could call the cops, and then you wind up having a big altercation if you're one of those dicks that's an auditor and just has to try to start trouble with cops, or if you get a cop that's a douchebag and doesn't know the law. So you got to be careful both ways. 3 Oogahoos. Good enough. Nice. Swamp Fox is really... Yeah, I've run the Swamp Fox Justice on a few of my guns, and I really enjoyed it. Like my CZP-10F optics ready, that one I ran a Swamp Fox Justice, I believe it is. Which one is the one with the 31 millimeter lens? I think it was the Justice. It does not specify in the non-existent instructions. Yeah, no. I just go down until it tries to kick the Allen key out. Is it illegal to black the red on toy guns? Man, I am very tired right now. My eyes look so bad. Also, I'm getting lag. But depending on the state you live in, it could be. Here in the state of Virginia, we don't have to have the orange tip on our guns. But depending on the state you live in, I know California requires like orange tape on their grips, and other states have different rules for their toy guns. But yeah, it depends. You got to look at your state. I think Maryland requires orange tips. Hold on. Orange tip on airsoft. What? I'm still driving through a tunnel, guys. What state? Boom, boom, boom. So you got to check your state law, because state law supersedes federal law. That's why you can have marijuana in states, but you can't have them on a federal level. So you got to check out your state. So here's supposedly Red Wolf. Let's see. Arkansas, they aren't allowed to be sold without an orange tip or transported. California, no one can sell, load, or transfer an airsoft gun to a minor, but they can use airsoft gun under supervision. All of them must have fluorescent coloring on the trigger guard and grip. New York City, it's illegal without a license. All airsoft in Michigan must have a clear indication that it is a replica, which means they must have an orange tip. Texas can only be fired outside city limits or on private property. Air guns are regulated under the category of air rifle. Air guns are not allowed to be sold, given, nor rent to anyone under the age of 13 in Illinois. So yeah, it all depends on where you go. Let's see. Banjo family, don't fork, eh? Yeah, my mom. It's a straight line, but it's easy to cut down. Fries with that makes big difference in the 1911. Where's that? The real question: any of you polish your feed ramp? I have not really noticed much of a difference, but still spend lots of time doing it. Yeah, Justin is correct. Especially if you have like a 9 mil or a 38 super, you need to polish the feed ramp. The 45, it's not as important as your magazine because it's such a truncated little lip on a 45 ACP 1911. The magazine becomes more important in that case, but a 9 mil, 10 mil, any of those ones, it actually is important. Your local gun guy makes suppressors, does a lot of custom stuff. He once made one with a bright orange Cerakote, looked like the airsoft tip color. Ooh, that could get somebody in trouble. Not really, actually, though, because you can Cerakote it. I don't know why I said that. Ignore what I said, but you could cause some issues there. In Kentucky, there's all kinds of airsoft kids that run black muzzle devices and no paint. Paintball guns come with an orange tip. Yep. You polish your feed ramp on your 1911 Rock Island, and it worked really good. Yeah, see, there you go. Bar armed small guns. Make some really solid stuff for a good price. You guys are looking at stuff. Got to get to bed. Have a good night. Phil, thank you very much. Enjoy Canada. I'm already in bed. You should be like me. Just sit in bed all night and just watch me. Or don't. Make sure you like it on the way out. I know, I'm a whore, but I want to take Google's money. I want actually my advertisers, the people that I'm trying to get to give me money, to actually freaking give me the fucking money. Nice. Just dropped out and reloaded. I'm getting a little annoyed at that today. I'm very Korean, so I can see all the way around my own goddamn head. Close, you bitch. I wouldn't, but have to get up at 6. Or if you never go to sleep, you don't have to get up at all. You're already up, dude. Just cocaine, meth, and coffee, dude. Been doing it for years and was wondering if it was wasting time. Thanks for the info. Looks like you will continue to do it. It doesn't hurt, Fries. Absolutely. It definitely can help in the long run. I also personally, like when I buy a lower end 1911, I take all the finish off the inside of the rails, like inside the slide, and then on the rails on the gun itself. I'll always polish those out to a high finish because it makes the gun cycle even smoother without taking off much material. So I start with the 320 grit, which just takes like the Parkerization, the Cerakote, the Duracoat, whatever the hell it is on each one. CFL. I'll just take all the finish off and polish the shit out of it. So I'll start at 320 and I'll move up to like 1,000 grit, 1,200 grit. And those guns are super slick. I sold one to a buddy of mine and he was like, God damn, this thing's smooth. And I'm like, yeah, because I did it. I'm the schmoove. I'm the schmoove. I make my guns as smooth as my brain. And I did it like this, not like, just get your head out of the gutter, kids. Crotch juice. Hey, all you new people. Hi, how are you? You should ask me a question. I want you to drive the conversation. If you're a new person in here, ask me a question that hasn't been asked yet, and I'll tell you if you asked that question that somebody else asked yet. You do the same, but you're taught that it was more for cleaning it. I noticed it comes off of polish a lot easier. Hell yeah, it does. Yeah, and that's why I also have a couple of guns that have titanium nitride on their finish, and those are super smooth and easy to clean. I love that. Like gunpowder wipes right off. Sorry, I'm having some delay issues here. You've a really good way to polish stuff is a drywall sponge sanding blocks. It's weird, but it works. No, I believe that. That actually would work because they are a grit. Sure, 100%. He's done all my barrel work in Cerakote and uses cans. Where are you located, Cooper? You in Texas? You in Texas? Where do you at? You in Texas? I subscribe to Mr. Texas. You got the big iron. Texas, yes it. Trying to build a channel for shorts. How do I change my channel name? It's just the generic name YouTube gave me. You should be able to go into your main page. So you'll go to your home page, right? And then you'll go into your manage videos, and then you'll go down to customize. And then you'll go into your basic info. For some reason, my internet's being douchey, even though I have a good one. So then you can change your name right there under basic info under channel customization. Yeah, if I change my name, I would lose my badge. So I'm not going to do it to show you, but yeah, you can just go into your manage videos, customization, and basic info. Hashtag Mr. Never tried it before. I'll have to pick some up. Yeah, because they're good. Don't know why I'm having internet issues. Sorry. If I wind up dropping out all the way, then we know what happened. Look at that. He's just sitting like a sloth today. Look, I'm sitting like her. Pooch, 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 pooch. Pooch, 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 pooch. All you 16 people watching, I'm so sorry for this. Pooch, 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 pooch. His barrel fluting is nice. May have to take a drive. Also, there's NC Engravers. I don't know if you guys ever checked them out. They do some cool work. Where are you? I am in Northern Virginia, if you're asking me. I'm in Northern Virginia, which is the northern part of Virginia, where Northern Virginia comes together with West Virginia. The other Virginia, as I call it. The not quite Virginia. People are getting angry. Oh, I love people. Florida, if asking him, you were talking to Justin. Gotcha. Yeah, he's in Florida. I like Florida. It's a good place. It's got all kinds of Florida. I also like saying it the wrong way just to piss people off. Where are you from? Florida. That's interesting. I know, right? What are you going to do? I don't know. What are you going to do? I don't know. What are we going to do? I don't know. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Sorry, I'm trying to look at something real quick, and my brain's trying to fill in the sections here where nothing is working. Looks like my using a suppressor on a pistol and rifle video is taking off pretty good. 95,000 views. I like it. I approve of it. You drive down to Texas-Mex border every couple of months. Oh, really? You go down there? Do you happen to come back with a heavier vehicle? Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Housekeeper? Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink, nudge. Illegal alien. Wink, wink. Tennessee is badass, and I'm from there, so not biased at all. You use Brooks barrels on your long rifles and love the fluting. Who was it? It was Leyland barrels. Leland barrels. I think it was a barrel company. The one that builds for the TAC 50. The one that did the 2-mile shot. I think it was a Leyland barrel, like custom fit Leyland. I like how I keep saying Layla, Bueller. Is he having a stroke? Not yet. He's got to wait till the cameras are off, otherwise he gets in trouble. Andrew is back, and so is Grayson. Hello, kids. How are you? Welcome back. You should, pick up the phone and call your mom. I don't know. Oh, 3.5 hours. We need more people in here to talk to. I need more questions. Give me more questions. I want to be like the educational guy. I want to be like Mr. Welcome back, Mr. Carter. Mr. Carter. Mr. Carter. Carter. Otter. Boop, boop, boom. I didn't know you were. I thought you were leaving for the night, Grayson. You came back already? You're such a good man. Wang da bang da boom da bang da boonga. I love how fake this guy's name is. Kid that stabbed you with the fork is complaining about his arm hurting. Had him make mashed potatoes for side with dinner. Oh, I thought you stabbed him back, Justin. That's what I would do. How is the 300 going? Have not even started. Or if you're talking about the Chrysler 300, I sold it. The guy lied to me, told me the engine was just barely cam broken, or the lifter was just barely dead. No, dude, he totally screwed up that engine. It was going to require a full rebuild, so I chucked that shit out. What's the national debt at? An imaginary number that we will never pay. So if you ask me, they need to just hit the old clear all, the CE button, just clear everything, and start over with the calculator. Ordered a transition for the Cobalt today. You mean transmission? You took your brother to work. Awesome. Well, that's nice of you. What did I miss? You got stabbed with a fork? Oh, yeah, Justin got stabbed in the arm by somebody. Oh, it's a Hemi. They suck. By a Chevy. Mr. 45, I will fight you on that. I got 3 Hemis sitting upstairs right now, so you take that back. Now, if I could get a really good deal on an old 1989 Chevy Camaro IROC Z with the 305 and the 5-speed, because they only made testers with the 355 speed, I would definitely take one again. Dude, you love your '06 Chrysler 300. They're good. Oh, Illinois, and you drive a 300. Obama did too. Control Alt Delete. I've done that a few times. Yes, transmission for the Cobalt. Yes, the LS is the best. Fight me. LS is a great engine. I will 100% give you that, but almost nothing sounds better than a good pre-1996 Ford 5.0 with glass packs. I'll fight you. Mopar rules, enough said. Oh, I'm not trying to start a fight, but yes, you're right. Isn't the Camaro Sam Kinison was killed in? I thought Sam Kinison died of cancer. Well, I guess it was a Camaro. LS for the next build. Nice. Your brain couldn't comprehend that you were in the basement, was thinking that you had a 2-story garage when you said, "Have me upstairs." Well, maybe I do. You don't know. You don't know. Hey, boy. It helped Ellis swap. You helped Ellis swap a Mustang. You know, here's a weird thing, Grayson. I am a believer of brand for brand. So if I have something that's Ford, I'm only going to put a Ford Motor Company owned engine in it, which does mean you can put an Aston Martin V12 into a Ford Mustang, but like Stay Tuned is doing it, and they're just up in Philadelphia. I want to go meet them one day. But yeah, I believe in putting Chevy and Chevy, Dodge and Dodge, Ford and Ford, Euro trash in the trash. Kidnapped by a 17-year-old drunk driver just after his marriage. Oh, I did not know that. Black Widow exhaust on a Chevy 5.3 sounds way better. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'll fight you. Go outside and wait for me, Mr. 45. I'll be there in a while. You had to drop a new motor in your Cobalt a few days ago. Yeah, you were telling me that. I know, but person wanted it done, so you wanted to get paid. Yeah, no, I totally get it, man. I'm fine with other people doing it. It's just personally, I would never do it. Personally on my personal cars, I don't personally do that to my personal stuff. Speaking of which, anyone want an 850 horsepower Subi with WRX badges, blocks good for 900 plus? You're only asking every penny you have into it. I have a bunch of pennies. I got like 40 of those bad boys. I'll give you 40 cents. Bro, yes, let's go. Just go stand out in your driveway. I'll be there in a while, Mr. Ballin, Mr. 45. 82 Yugo with an unlimited fuel card for the win. I'm down. I drive a Yugo. Nah, I'm going into debt building this damn race car. You got to win a few races, bro. Win a few races, and you'll be like making 10 cents on the $100, bro. Then you're not going to go into debt. Don't go into debt. Don't go into major debt. You're going to go into debt, though. Oh, shit. They sent me a thing. He must be watching the goddamn live stream. Hi, we're angry at you. Why? Because you said we're stupid. I didn't say that you were stupid. I said that you were not paying me and I had to threaten you with not doing your giveaway. God, I can't believe how picky these people are. You got your buddy selling a C10 short bed. Nice. That's a good one. You live your life 1/4 mile at a time. So do I. Um, Andrew is, yeah. It's all for fun until you miss a gear. Oh, I told the story once, but I destroyed my race car. So Andrew will like this. I had a 1989 R7U players car, uh, Camaro IROC hardtop 305 5-speed SCCA National Runoff Championship car. It was Mike Williams was the name of the driver. He won in 1998 and 1999 with this car. It had the full roll cage in it still. It had slicks on it, and I was driving it down the freeway with a buddy in it, right? So we are driving down the freeway, and I used to do this thing to scare my passengers where at like 80, 85 miles an hour, I would downshift from fifth to third and just freaking just hammer it to spin the tires on the freeway. Fries, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And it would break the tires loose at like 85 miles an hour. My friends would get all freaked out because we're spinning the tires at 85 miles an hour. Well, apparently, when you have slicks and dry pavement and you forget to hit the gas when you downshift to third at 85 miles an hour, the transmission's going to shatter. And that's what happened. I downshifted from fifth to third at 85 miles an hour, forgot to hit the gas first, dropped the clutch, or let the clutch out, and the tires gripped, and the transmission just shattered the third gear synchronizers. But the car drove. I put 6,000 miles on it with no third gear. Fries family. We're family. I can never get down that low to get to. You have no idea what I just said. I blew up a car, dude. Cheese. I blew it up, dude. Cheese. Cops got called. Nice. Wait. Oh, for the guy. I'm sorry. I thought I missed your thing. Where's your buddy Phil? Phil had to go to bed. He said he has to get up at 6, so he had to get up. He had to go to bed earlier. Yeah, you did that in your Corolla once, then never did it again. Yeah. Dude, not Justin. It gets better. So, my banner on my channel is a picture of my old 2014 Mustang GT track pack. At 85,000 miles, 90,000 miles, the fifth gear synchro went out on it. I had the MT82 close ratio Boss 302, basically MT82, and it blew out fifth gear synchro. And I didn't feel like putting a transmission in it, so I put 70,000 miles on it without fifth gear. And it was a close ratio MT82, so first gear was useless. It was revved out at like 22 miles an hour or something like that. So I literally had second, third, fourth, and sixth gear in a 2014 track pack. Luckily, it had 440 horsepower, so it was plenty powerful. Buddy almost getting his yode out from the shop. I will not ride in it. Why not? Thinking about buying a Doe Diggy Shadow manual, though. Dodge Shadow. Nice. I haven't seen one. That's a name I've not heard in a while. I like the old Dodge Shadows. Yeah, when I worked at the other dealership I worked at, he was mostly Amerikanska stuff. So we had the Dodge Spirit RT, the one with the Lotus head. That was a fast car. Thanks. I didn't know I could change my name and pick like that. Well, now you know, Glock fanboy. Now you have a different name. Glock fanboy. Welcome back to the fanboy, fanhood, bad boy, fanboy, fan Glock, fanboy. Yeah, it's pretty cool when you can change your name. I can't do it because then I'll lose my verified stamp if I change the name because it'll be like, and then that fake play button that I have up in my other room, they'll be all mad at me. He's only had Mustang a year, not enough experience yet. Them Mustangs are spooky. What did he do to it? Why was it in the shop if he's only had it for a year? 1911s are better than Mustangs? Yeah, I think so. Them Mustangs are spooky. What year, Justin? Serious question. What year is it? And what model? Don't worry, they all drive backwards from the factory. Again, I was going to give them the secret to how to not make it drive backwards if it's a manual transmission. Believe it or not, they have 3 levels of traction control on Mustangs. Anyone that's 2010 and up, you know, all the ones you see crashing. Actually, I think 2005 up. But like I had the track pack with the manual and the Brembos and all that shit. And you literally have to, if you hit the traction control, it goes to traction off. And then if you sit with your foot on the clutch, you have to have your clutch in neutral and hold the traction control button for 10 seconds and it will fully turn off the traction control. I don't know. I like the look of the early 2000s 4.6s. Yeah, the old Edge styling they called it, because you had the 94, excuse me, 93 to no 94 to 99, and then or 98, and then they came out with the Edge styling in 99. Those were nice, and 99 was the first year of the independent rear because the Cobras got them. You love your 67 vet. Yeah, 67 vets are nice. 1949 F1 Ford. That's an old boy. Drove a 69 vet like 6 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Nice. I don't know why I said 6 weeks ago. I'm literally reading what you typed and I got it wrong. That's how good my brain works. I don't know. I'm looking at a 2013 300 with a Hemi. I had the 16. I prefer that body style or the newer interior. But, you know, if the price is right, I'll buy anything. Like this. I'll buy a, that looks like my old car. I'll buy a 2014 Buick Enclave. He supercharged it like 5 years old, you think? So that would put it into the newer body style, the 550, right? S550. My transmission has shipped. Nice, dude. It's weird that you have to do that much work to it, though. Oh no, I got a statement from my checking account. I hate those. Da 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 da. You want to know what's funny? The only time I lose people is when I do live streams. It's fucking hilarious. Your 300, your family put bullet hole stickers on the back. Nice. This one place has had like this old 14 Camaro forever. I was thinking about buying it and hooptying it out. Get like the Amazon turbo kit and put it on there. See what the hell happened to it. Shoopy doopy. Poopy doopy shoopy doo boopa doopa. I was doing that in a store one day, and the lady in front of me was like, "Yeah, you know what's going on." Bum, 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 bum. Oh, here it is. Never mind. I figured it out. Here's what I'm buying: 2012 Fiat 500 in mint green. Brakes are next. Nice. You've got a 2012 Hennessy Camaro 45th anniversary right now, but currently selling it as well. Can't keep a car to save your life. I get that. You went to check out a used truck earlier this week, had a 45 hole in it and what looked like a moving vehicle angle. Nice. Would I ever go to a Cletus event? I would go to one to watch it. I'm not really into burnouts and shiz myself. I actually like to control my vehicle. I'm not saying drifters can't control themselves, but like burnouts, I don't like burnouts. But I mean, I don't do burnouts. I watch. You know what I mean? Shut up. Why aren't you outside waiting for me, Mr. 45? Best Sanford and Sons episode was when he had the wheat salad. Yeah. Elizabeth! I'm coming, Elizabeth! You want to get a 1983 Rampage for shits and giggles. If you ever do, Grayson, I actually have a Shelby front air dam for one. Headlights and everything. If you get the quad headlights ones, which the 83 should be, I've got the full Shelby kit for it. Cletus and cars. Yes. Yep. I also have a 4-to-1 exhaust system and some high flow cats for it. You have an iPhone, it works everywhere, and I'm waiting. Well, I'm coming. Just look down the road. You'll see me. I'm on the left side, though, because I'm pretending I'm driving in Europe, so.
Right, mate, it's a stick. You're right.
You got the cartoon eyes. I like you more. No, seriously though, should I buy a little Fiat 500? Keep in mind I'm 6'4" and currently like well over 230 pounds. Oh, message got held. I can't see it though. It's probably not going to let me show that one, George. Grayson, I don't know why, because you can't keep putting shit in there. I can say it, but you can't keep putting it in there. But why do I have it? My father had a Rampage that he was building, and he had ordered all these parts for it, and he never put them on, and then he moved. So I even have the carpet for one. You should apply to move to Europe with all your guns just so you can show the heck no denial letter. Oh, we are so sorry, Mr. Pecoraro. We must deny your entry into our fine country. You are welcome to visit, but unfortunately, your guns may not enter our country. I do apologize so much. We also will disapprove your knives. Please see yourself out and leave our tea alone. Do I remember the fat guy in a little coat? Yeah. Fat guy in a little coat. Yeah, that was funny. It's tight. I have short legs, so as long as there's room for my feet, I only have a 30-inch inseam, so I actually have very short legs for a tall dude. What did you dot the live from go from? Why did your dot for live go from red to gray? Am I still live? Yeah, my green light's on. I'm still live. I think it keeps resetting because we got to almost 4 hours. Am I still alive? My God, am I a ghost? Guys, are you still there? Oh, that's good. Did you know Fiat 500 have no physical connection between intake valves and the cam? It's really a stupid setup. Nice. It has cam by wire. I love it. TP9SF or SFX. It all depends on what your use case is, Clayton. If you're going to be using it for carry, I'd go with the SF because it's a little bit shorter. But if you want the longer barrel, longer sight radius, and the improved sight because you get the better sights right out of the box, I would go with the SFX. It does it periodically. It's my live resetting for some reason. Bro, your torso is that dang long. Yeah, here's the thing. So when I was 18, I was 5'8". I started working at an all-you-can-eat buffet, Old Country Buffet, and I went from 175, 185 pounds to 300 pounds in 6 months. My body responded not in going this way. It did go that way a bunch, but I went from that way to that way. So I went from 5'8" to 6'4" in 6 months. But because of the extreme weight gain, it crushed my knees. My knees were shit for years. I used to get winded going upstairs. That's how fat I got that fast. So my body reacted by shooting straight up. I was short when I was 18. And literally, I gained like literally 8 inches in 6 months. So it was crazy. It no touchy. What no touchy my arm? Oh, you're talking about the cams to the yeah, that's crazy. I might have to buy it just to break it up. But yeah, that's also why I'm sitting here in a weird position because my legs are in a weird position. But yeah, I have a 30-inch inseam at 6'4". Just rely on pure downshifts. That's what I do. Cam works an oil plunger that goes to a solenoid with transfer to that valve for ultimate timing. Very expensive to repair. Yeah, I think at that point you just throw away the car, right? Do you know anything about Porty G barrels? I want to try your high point. I can do the slide, no problem. Might not be the prettiest, but I don't know how to tackle the barrel. Does it need chamfered from the inside? Not 100 porting barrels. You just need to make sure that the surface area inside is smooth, and you also need matching ports on the slide, obviously. Basically, you got to square up in your jig, and then you do have to go down, but you do need to make sure that you do have. It can be flat inside because the gas is going up regardless. But if you can chamfer the edges from the inside, I would do that. Dang, my guy, that's honestly insane with your body. Yeah, it pretty much is, Fries. Like I said, my body reacted in the weirdest way. Now, it's not to say I didn't get big. It's hard to see now that I'm getting tattoos, but you can see it in this arm pretty good. I have a lot of stretch marks because of how much weight I did lose. You can see it kind of like on my bicep there, all those weird lines. That's all stretch marks, which is part of the reason why I'm getting all the tattoos. But yeah, I went from still a little heavy for my size, but I stopped weighing myself when I got past like 360 pounds, so I lost a lot of weight. To keep bullet fragments from coming out of the port. Well, like I said, as long as you make sure that there's no burrs on the inside of the barrel, you don't have to chamfer the edges. Because as long as the barrel is completely smooth out in that area and it's not damaging like the rings and the lands and the grooves, the bullet will pass fine without actually going because it's spinning. So as long as you get the spin, it's not going to hit that. It's not going to hit the holes if they're completely flush. But chamfering it will help. Get her tight and send it. That's what I said. I wish I could, but the rules say all brakes must be in working order. Grayson says the high school nearby sold a rat rod to your buddy, built but auto club, and it did not work well. So guess who needs to find lifters for a 454? Oof, that's not gonna be fun. You're trying to lose about 160 pounds, but she just won't move out. She's only 160 pounds. I mean, come on, that's not too bad. You'll drift around the corner. There you go. Mr. 45, go all you need to sleep. You're on a lot of pain drugs, so talk to me later. Just sleep in your driveway. I'm coming, dude. I'm on the way. You have a good night sleeping in your driveway waiting for me, bro. Walls. One of son was 380, but now he's down to 280. He's 5'11". It's a fight, but he's doing it. Dude, that's amazing too to drop weight like that. Mr. 45, thanks for hanging out and shooting the shiz with me, dude. Appreciate it. Who needs brakes in the first place? Hey, if you're in first place, you don't need brakes. You like how I turned that around on you? It was back in the stream like 5 minutes. Can you repeat that, please? Literally came back as you said Chamford. Oh, I apologize, Glock. So if you're going to cut your own porting into your barrel, you, as long as the inside of the barrel isn't like cut up or burrs and shit in the barrel, you don't need to chamfer the holes. If you want to guarantee that the bullet doesn't snag on anything, then you can chamfer the holes. However, I find that as long as they're drilled true and there's no burrs left over, so you're going to want to you're going to need to check the holes on the inside of the barrel, you should be fine. And it's a high point, so yeet. It's also going to change your rifling pattern, so keep that in mind. You went carb free and lost 60 pounds in 3 months, gained it all back once you stopped. Yeah, carbs are dangerous for me too. I've been going carb free for a long time. You'll pull a Ross Chastain in a race. Nice. Don't listen to you. Why wouldn't? No, just freaking drill and send, dude. You know, I've also noticed that it's a self-correcting problem, and you make your own frangible rounds by having burrs in your barrel. Any thoughts on slots versus holes for the ports? It all depends on what you want to match it with on the slide. Holes will give the least amount of like damage to the barrel, if you can pardon the way I'm saying it. I had a Glock 17 that had 4 holes down both sides of the barrel. Anything is going to help. Anything will improve the amount of downforce you're getting from the ports. You just got to decide how you want to cut your slide, because it's got to match, obviously. High point. People still use those bricks? Dude, I wanted to make a super slim one, but as I was taking material off in my brain, I'm like, this is going to explode in my face. So I stopped. Guess who's buying a DRZ 200? I'm thinking about, now he's upping his game to Salats. I want a key truck. I want a K truck. Key truck, K truck, key truck, key truck, key truck, key truck. I want a ka-chunky trunk. A thunka trunk. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, here we go. Here's another one. Dickies from freemail.hu. Hello, dear partner. I'm a representative of Dickies. We find your YouTube channel to be very interesting and would like to use it to promote our Dickies. What is Dickies? A leading workwear brand that offers long-lasting and easy-to-wear clothing. With Dickies, why do these people still send this shit when obviously their email shows? Can anybody actually, honestly, do you guys know? I'm sure you guys get spam email all the time too, but why do these motherfathers keep sending this shit? Like they think I'm going to open a Dropbox. Here, open this, use this password. Yeah. Let's use a screen share. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. It's like nobody's seen me do a scam one on freaking YouTube. Gotta go. I need to meet someone halfway to pick up the transmission. Good luck, dude. Well, Frow's got mine as a joke, 100% for fun. Feel sorry for the person I'm going to hand it out to if shit hits the fan. I'm going to hand my buddy one of those single shot 320s and a bag of ammo. Be like, have fun, son. Want to do the competition tree? I want a belt fed 320. Can somebody build me one of those, please? Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired here. We're at 4 hours now. You guys are kings for hanging out with me. I love you guys. Is there anybody from across the pond still watching? Someone who does the Queen's English? You're handing out 300 blackout to all the 556 boys that you feel will betray me. Oh, dude, the boss at Middletown, he almost shrapneled our gunsmith. He freaking put a 300 blackout into his 556 mag, and then he loaded it into his gun, and the hammer hit that son of a bitch. Holy shit, it was bad. Went and shot your 1911 Rock the other day. Good God, it's a beauty. Yeah, they're not bad, Clayton. They can be really good guns if you take care of them. You treat them with respect. You take them to dinner once a month. Man, Rock Island makes some good shiz. I'm down. For your father's birthday, you were thinking about getting him the Ideal Conceal because why not? Yeah, Ideal Conceal. Is that the one that you pull up and out? Oh, you're talking about the 380. Excuse me. I've played with those. They're fun. Oh shit, they just put up their last update though was back in 2022. I'm a little scared about that. Double, double. Double, double. Double, double. Need anything before you escape? No, negative, sir. You have yourself a good evening, Mr. Richard. That's why I'm afraid of getting in a 300 blackout, but I only want one for home with a can in case got to use indoor subsonic. Yeah, no, that's crazy. The 9mm card. It's like the big ass life card. It's the cell phone size one. You have a good night, First Sarge. Speaking of Father's birthday suggestions on getting my old man a gun. Um, I mean, you only know what your old man likes. But you can't go wrong with the 1911 or a Glock, whichever one he likes more. Or you get him a Glock 1911. You get him the Court pistol. Get him the Court, the one that's the Glock top on the 1911 lower. It's only like $5,000. Will a 300 chamber in a 5.56? Figured 500 5.56 will in a 300. Didn't know it would be the other way around. Um, I actually don't know why it detonated. But yeah, it was. I think it will go in enough that the bolt will come forward enough for the hammer to hit it. Yeah. So it will chamber enough for the bolt to go home enough so that the hammer can strike it because the round on a 5.56 is the same length. It's just when it gets into the barrel that you have the problem. And literally all we heard was boom out of the we have had one of those the bullet catches. Yeah, and literally dude came out like a second later. He's like, yeah, that could have went bad because it exploded the mag out of the gun and everything. He needs a high point. Get him a high point then. Court. Court. Taurus Raging Hunter 500 Smith & Wesson is out now. They're like $900. You can get them a 500 Smith & Wesson for a good price. Yeah, let me see if Court's manufacturing them. Like, as far as gifting it to them, how would that process work? Because would it be under your name then? Clayton, unless you're doing something that's NFA Class 3 controlled, no, there is no gun registry. And as the fact that he's family, you can gift a gun to family without having to go to an FFL or anything like that. You can gift to a direct family member. As long as they don't pay you for it, it's not a straw purchase. Most states, 90% of the states, depending on where you live. Where do you live, Clayton? But like here in Virginia, even though you have to do FFL transfers for private sales, direct family does not require transfers, and there's no registration, so no. The only thing that will come up with a police check is whether or not the gun is clear or has been reported stolen. Yes, obviously Cooper is right there too, assuming your father can own a gun. Yeah, like I said, most of the states still allow for gifting. It's just, I bet California or New Jersey or New York or one of those ones that make you get permits for your guns, they're probably the ones where you can't just gift a gun. But in Missouri, I think Missouri you can. Yeah, California does. Yeah, that's what I figured, Jackson, because they require permitting and all that shit. You guys have to fill out an application for ammunition. Yeah, so there's no registry, there's no permit to purchase, no licensing of owner, and no permit required. You're constitutional carry. So yeah, you can literally just give a gun to a family member. So you're good. Can you loan a gun in Cali? Not unless he's with it. Forgot Missouri was a place. What about direct inheritance? It's the same thing, because they are actually very, very open in Missouri. Yeah, as long as you can legally own a firearm, you can receive, like my grandfather's were rifles. We never had to do paperwork on those. Like I can buy a gun under your name and be like, "Hey, pops, happy birthday! Here you go, 100%." Yep. No application for ammo if you bought a firearm in the last 5 years. Does require a $1 background check though. That's stupid. But yeah, Clayton, you can. It's the same thing with husband, wives, father, son, father, daughter, grandfather to grandson. Direct family lineage. You can't be like aunts or in-laws or shit like that. But you can be actual like mother, father, grandfather to grandson, things like that. But yeah, your state has really good reciprocities. They have castle doctrine, no net laws, right to carry confidentially. But you can't carry in restaurants, partial ban, so they have the gun-free zones. But yeah, you're good. You're good, son. So I have an 81, which I think it has an L84 engine, and the 81 is technically your aunt's, but she wants me to do what I want to it and sell it. What would I do? 81, that was not a great year for vets. That was like at the end of the gas crunch shite. Married in stepkid or siblings. Can't be step. Can't be well, no, direct family. So that's technically a son and things like that, and you can give to a direct family member. So yeah, brother, sister, things like that. But it can't be, you can't give to a nephew, a niece, um, great grandkid, or great aunt, things like that. So it has to be direct lineage. Interesting. So, like, what if shit hit the fan and the law sees that he has it, but it's in your name? Again, unless they backtrack it to the store that you bought it from, there's no way they can find out who owned the gun. And the only way they can get the information from a gun store is if they have a federal warrant. And if they have a federal warrant to look into either your father or you, there have been much bigger concerns in your life than where you bought a gun from. So there is no shit hit the fan when it comes to firearm registrations in the United States. And if the gun store that you are purchasing your gun from does willingly give information without the legal proceedings being followed, number one, anything they discover is not admissible. And number two, you get to sue the shit out of the gun store. So yeah, no, you're 100% good, dude. You could always just write out a handwritten receipt saying, I gifted this firearm to my father on this date, and just have them sign it. That's a perfectly legal document that shows that you gifted a firearm on this date to your father. And then you are covered in case you need to do that. Do I know Kentucky Ballistics? Not personally, but I know of him. You are a mechanic. Yes. So Zaxxon, but yes. 81 is better than 82 with the stupid crossfire injection. Oh my God, Juan, you jumped in at the silver level. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. That is an amazing jump in. I appreciate that, dude. You were talking about that before. I really appreciate that. Yeah, 81, dude, those engines were so crap, though. They had such low compression in them. 81 350s were like, what were they, like 8.3 to 1 or 8.5 to 1 or something like that? 81 vet compression. 8.2 to 1. Yeah, they were insane, dude. That's like nothing. You can't even run high octane on that shiz. And they made 190 horsepower. 111 is number one in my book. Thank you, bro. What would I do to it? Unless you're gonna be it. Yeah, lots of NOS. Yeah, 8.2 would be great for supercharging if you want to go that route. Supercharging turbos, NOS, because with that low compression ratio, you probably have like super dished pistons. Yeah, you got plenty of stuff. Any experience with the Yugo SKS? No, I had a Norinco SKS personally, but I know the Yugos are decent, man. The Yugos actually bring some good money too. Um, are you looking at buying one or do you have one? Hold on, looking stuff up. Yeah, I know that the Yugos go for more than the Norincos for sure. Have you shot or held a military only gun? Um, I've held my father's Beretta M9A1 when he was in the Army, but I've also held a bunch of 1911 that were government issue only for customers at our store. I've also gotten my hands on a few 50 cal stuff that were like mounted British guns that we were selling for another customer. So yeah, I have played with some military style firearms and they are fun. Um, you had an M1 Garand. Nice. I don't own an M1 Garand right now, believe it or not. I need to pick up a new one. I don't want a new one. I want an old one. I mean, although I would like a tanker. I'd like the shorter one. Have I ever heard of the all aluminum revolver that had the Jets bug out kits? No. An all aluminum revolver though, huh? Grayson, you've had a Navy issue Colt 1911. Those are nice. The Navy issue ones are rarer too, if I'm not mistaken. Jet bug out kits. All aluminum in the jet bug out kits. Let me look that up. I know I have not heard of it. I love it when you guys let me know about stuff. Plus, I'll probably look at this stuff too. Jet bug out kit revolver. Bug out bag, bug out bag, bug out bag. I'll have to look it up later. But no, that sounds like fun. Your dad has a pre-ban M16, useless but fun. Lols. Yeah, but the pre-bans, if you get the fully transferable license and everything, you can actually convert them. Smith & Wesson 442 Airman. Have I started my bug out bag yet? Nope. To be honest, I actually forgot where all my bags were. They're all at my office. So when I went to go to the range yesterday, I actually just wound up throwing 3 guns into my PSA bag, and then I used my larger SIG case and I put all my ammo in that because I'm a dumbass and that's all I needed was ammo, ears, and shit. So, um, you like your folding pistol carbine for your bug out? I mean, it's a good choice. It fits well, and then you could run if you run the M&P 2.0, you can definitely have a bunch of extra mags. Thoughts on a revolver for a virgin? Um, if you want to go the cheap route and get into like a 357, 338, get an EAA Windicator. They're actually very reliable. Otherwise, like a Taurus 626, 627, those are good ones. 627, you can get an eight shot 357. Otherwise, if you just want to step up and pop that cherry with a big bill, get a Colt Python or a Ruger GP100. Take out the spice. Take out the spice. No, I know where you're coming from. All aluminum kind of scares you. LOL, probably an awesome gun, but you feel safer with a little weight. Yeah, especially when you're talking about the cylinder. I don't like a cylinder. Hopefully the cylinder was steel. You keep a PCC in the car because of mag compatibility. Nice. You got the highway patrolman. My boss has one of those. He loves that. Yeah, like right now, I'm not keeping any guns in my car right now because other people have access to my car and they don't have concealed carry, so I don't want them getting into any kind of issues if they're driving my cars with my guns in them. So right now, all my guns are in my house. You know a guy, you know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who just bought a new Python. Just saying, is his name Dale? He retracted it. It was too late, son. I saw your message. I saw your message and I read it. And I know it was you. Dude, Andrew, you're already back from getting your transmission? That was quick. Actually, if I'm going to go the Colt route, I'm probably going to get the Anaconda. Because the Anaconda is the exact same price as the Python. And I kind of like 44 Magnum better. And I have a GP 100 357, so I don't really need one. The guy said he couldn't pick it up today. You should go back to his house and kick his door down and go, Mother Father, it's 11:14 in Virginia, and I want my goddamn transmission. I need to build it right now. I need to put it in my car. You've always wanted. Yeah, no, it was crazy because dude, actually, it was in pretty rough shape. My buddy had to send it to Colt and have it redone. But yeah, a guy traded one in for like almost nothing. When he was on a federal SWAT team, they started out full auto MP5s and they went to 6-inch full auto SBR M4. Sadly, he's retired now and don't have the fun toys anymore. Yeah, that sucks. You misspelled the word. No worries. I get it. I get it. I get it. Glock, dude. I actually had a guy come in. I think he was from New Jersey or New York originally, but he's a cop down here. He's a detective in Virginia. And he came in wanting an MP5 because he used to carry one. He's like, "Can you get me an MP5?" I'm like, "Yeah, no problem. We're class 3. I can get you one." He's like, "Wait, you're class 3?" I'm like, "Yeah, we do class 3 stuff." And a real MP5, you want a full auto one? He's like, "Yeah, I want full auto." I'm like, "No problem. 75 grand. I'll get you one." He's like, "Holy shit, they're that much?" I'm like, "Yeah, you can get the MP5 or SP5 for like 32." He's like, "Oh shit, I didn't realize they were that much money. I mean, we used to just carry them." So if he ever comes up with the money, I'll be happy to get him one, but they keep going up in price. My buddy saw a nail hanging out of his farm when he was with them, and he unloaded his high point and smacked it in with the high point. Oh, that's what you do with it. Oh, my back is going out. It sucks. The highway patrolman, wasn't that a 38 revolver? Yes, it was. The highway patrolman is a 38 revolver, and they are really cool. But like I said, a guy traded one in, and it was in really bad shape, so they sent it to Colt and had it redone. Colt will rebuild your guns for a reasonable price, and they also did. It's $100 if you have any old Colt and you want papers and stuff, and you send the gun into them for like $100. They will give you the history of the gun, like detailed history. Obviously, you can just use your serial lookup and they will tell you the basics, but they do the full background of the guns. You were almost at his house and he said he couldn't pick it up. I was about to go there, break his door down, and just take it without paying. Aw, Andrew, you just admitted to a felony. I'm gonna have to turn you in when there's a reward for you. It's not snitching if you get paid. Then it's just good business. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a mint green Fiat. It's got the alloy wheels on it though, and the sunroof, and 200,000 miles. It's only a couple of grand though. I could rock that for a while. Yeah, I should buy that. But you didn't. But this is like Minority Report. You said it out loud, so we're gonna prosecute you. Then it's a smart payday. You sent me your vet? Cool. Just send the keys and tell me where I can pick it up. I'll check it out here. Give me a second. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, God. I was like, shit, that is not an 81. That is the much more better car. That thing is beautiful, Grayson. I will take it. Just send the keys up. I'll come down and get it right now. I will trade you a 2016 Ford Taurus SHO for it right now. All-wheel drive, more torque, less horsepower. Right now, even up. Make sure you put the sunflower sticker on the Fiat, and it's all good. No, 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 dude. I'm gonna put the. I wish my other car had this little power. He just sold a Mac 10 full auto pre-band for 11K. I had no idea pre-bands were that much. Dude, Macs are the only ones that are that cheap, dude. Look at an M16, like a real M16 from Vietnam and shit like that. All the pre-band stuff, 100 grand for some of them now. What products do you think you use to clean and lube with? You use G96 and Breakthrough. I use gun scrubber. Believe it or not, I will fully disassemble a gun, spray the shit out of it with gun scrubber. It's an alcohol base, so it does dry out the gun card really bad. But I will use gun scrubber, and then I will use extreme Wilson Combat products. I use Wilson Combat Extreme Lube and gear oil or gun grease, and then I also use that frog stuff. My buddy gave me a tube of it. Trade for a high point. Dude, I will give you my yeet cannon right now. I don't own a yeet cannon. I will go and buy a yeet cannon right now if you give me your vet. Do I think Illinois will take back the assault weapons ban? I hope they do, but it might be a while, bro. It's going to be at least until they have a governmental change. When we were little, my dad had bumper stickers on all his cars that read, "My other car is a piece of shit too." I used to have a bumper sticker that said, "Sorry, I'm Korean, just go around." And then I always drove faster than everybody else. Or if I went out of town, I would always, like into another state, I would always say, "Sorry, I'm not from here. Please, I want more ARs." I will bring you a bunch of ARs, man, but we'll have to do it the legal way. I can't just hand them to you. We have to go to my FFL and transfer them. Woo. Wait, what? Really? Woo. Woo. Oh, sweet. I don't know why, but this website that I'm looking at this car at allows you to invert your colors. I don't know why, but it looks really cool. The car is completely inverted now. I'm such a dumbass. I don't know why I like that, but I do. The whole website's inverted. Nice. Oh, God, I'm such a child. You finished building your AR. Nice. Mine says no fat chicks E85. Huh. Zaxxon, you're taking off. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. What's funny is I accidentally filled up on 93 today or yesterday. I usually run 89 in my Durango because it's just a Gen 3 Eagle Hemi. It really doesn't need 93, but it does have variable valve intakes. So I meant to put 91 in it, and I actually put 93 in it because it was the middle grade. The gas station by my house switched their fucking buttons. So I was like, holy shit. But then I remembered I had points, so I actually got 93 octane for 360 a gallon, which wasn't bad. Wilson Combat and SIG make a great lube product. Yeah, like I said, I love the Wilson Combat stuff. Always have. Vatch wacky tobacco. You better. Come finish your AR. Chambered in 300 blackout. Nice. I still need to do my 300 blackout. I really do. I need a can. And now that you can get approved in as little as 2 days, our store had a guy get approved in 2 days. I really need to, Jesus, California, what the hell are you doing to my peoples? But yeah, I need to do, our store had a guy get approved for his can in 2 days, so I need to get one. You seem like a guy to drive a 91 Cyclone. I used to drive a turbo, GNX, excuse me, and I had a T-Type, and then I had the turbo coupes. I had the Ford Thunderbird turbo coupe and the super coupes. I got some free gunfighter oil, still using it. Nice. Pay for the parts and he will. Send it up. He's going to build your gun. Bruh, I live in Montana. Gas is way cheaper than you rich people. Yeah, it's pretty bad up here. Where I am in Northern Virginia, it can fluctuate by up to 50 cents depending on what city you live in. Between here and Loudoun County, which is an hour drive, there's like 4 different cities that you can drive through on one piece of road where the price will change upwards of 50 cents. Finally found you. Thanks, Bacon. Glad you came and visited. Oh yeah, because I'm doing it vertical live. You could just click on my channel. Oh my God. Was shite. They went to M4. They converted to full auto. No shite. He had 30 plus NOM era M16 sitting in his safe to convert all his M4s to fun mode. Jesus. That's crazy. Still got a file on it, but holy shit, that would be fun. That's what you did. Well, appreciate you found it, Bacon. We're just hanging out, having fun, doing some dumb stuff. We're in that lull between YouTube shorts, chucking a bunch of people at me going, here, have customers. And I'm like, I'm a channel, I don't have customers. Stop with your silly talk. It's fine. All you people need to subscribe when you like too, guys. Come on, do that. It's weird. When I do live streams, I tend to lose subscribers. It's really freaking weird. when they actually hear me talking like a real person. They're like, oh my God, he sounds like a dumbass. 1911 is the best. Thank you, Bacon. Although I did get a guy who gave me $10 to say that Glock was better than 1911. And I did it because I'm a whore. You love the channel. Thank you, bro. Make sure you like it. You enjoy the live streams. Thank you, Grayson. I try to be a little bit more entertaining because it's more fun. Although it takes me a little while to get going some days because my brain is very smooth. But when I did that little rant I did earlier, $10 is $20, bro. Glock Gen 3 for life. Now, I will say this. All the Glocks that I've purchased in the last year have all been Gen 3s. I refuse to buy a Gen 5. How complete is it, and what is it chambered in? Oh, somebody's trying to make a deal. Somebody's trying to make a deal. Somebody's trying to make a deal. You got to be careful, though, just in case YouTube says you're trying to make a deal. You might want to be careful. You might want to email each other or something. Kitty cat and perk 10s. So I got this guy that keeps on saying perk 10s for some reason. Because one time I had a picture of a pill bottle. As soon as you slam shut the cylinder, you lose all credibility. Yeah, shut up, Stan. I love people that are stupid. I'm stupid and I love people. Nah, you're just wondering. Why not Gen 5? I don't know. I just like the old customizability of the Gen 3s. I don't like the backstrap system. It makes it more difficult for my stipple guy to stipple the frames. And I don't give a shit about ambidextrous slide lock, slide release. I mean, I can drop left or right-handed easily anyways. Just in general. I mean, I really should get more into Gen 5 stuff because I do have some things like the no finger grooves. But again, my stipple guy does all that for me. Beep, boop. Glocks are like Legos. Yeah, they are. Like you said, I don't know why. You'd think I'd have a better reason for not wanting a Gen 3, but I don't like the backstrap system. Always broken. No, my Glocks are always run. Even the one I had to rebuild. You guys saw my Glockenstein monster. Glockenstein's monster. Glockenstein's monster. Yes, Constant. This thing claims it has navigation in a Fiat 500, a 2012 Fiat 500. Somebody on this channel is going to call bullshit. Yeah, we don't want to get him nuked, but I got to finish a 5.56 loader. He started yesterday. I only got bolt catch and trigger left. I got the Colt Mustang solely because it looks like a Mini 1911. Yeah, the Mustangs actually, hold on to that thing, dude. They are worse than dough. You missed that thing. Oh. The Glockenstein's monster? Yeah, sorry. I had to get rid of it, though. I was done with it. Gen 5 is proprietary. Proprietary. Yes, you're talking about the parts. You literally just had to pull your Glock 17 out of the holster. You never noticed it had an ambi slide release. Yeah, Gen 5s, man. They were the first. That's why Glock 43X and 45 are technically 4.5s. Gen 4 is good, but it's a pointless gen. And no offense, I'm not saying it's a pointless generation, but what I mean is they stopped producing it because the iteration things. It's got finger grooves like a 3, it's got backstraps like a 5, but it doesn't have an ambi slide lock or anything, so they just stopped making it. You carry a SIG. I carry whatever the hell I grab. I close my eyes, reach into my gun safe, and just go, yep, that's the one we're carrying today. And then I wind up carrying it. Yahoo! It's me, Marty Joe. You run a 1911 Dan Wesson every day and you love it. That's a good choice, Fries. My buddy's had a Point Man at his store for a while, a Point Man 24/7, I think that's what it's called, that I've been thinking about picking up. It's like $2,000 though, after everything's said and done. Well, it's like 1,700, excuse me. But I can get a Coonan for $2,000. So it's like, should I get a Coonan or 357, or should I get the Dan Wesson Point Man? Point Man or Coonan? Which one would you get, son? Why does he keep calling me son? You're a weirdo who likes the Gen 4. There's nothing wrong with liking the Gen 4. I'm fine with that. I just don't. Tip man. Yes, you should tip me. If I did that image reaching in, if I did that, imagine reaching in and conceal carrying a 50 AE. Yeah, I actually pocket carried a 50 AE in our store for a while. Because I had my 50 AE and I used to let people play with it, and then I wound up selling it to a really cool dude and his wife. They bought it and an entire case of 500 or 50 AE ammo. It was pretty cool. You carry a Sig 320 and 9mm. Nothing wrong with that, dude. That's what I carry. Whenever I carry it, I've got the X5 Legion, so I'll carry that one. Although my buddy just took a 320 M17 with a custom build on it that I might buy from him. Oh, my back is starting to lock up because I'm sitting up against this hard-ass wall. My back is up against the wall, and I'm feeling itchy. I'm getting itchy. That's where I remember him from. Ricky Bobby. Holy shit. What is my favorite kind of knife? The one that doesn't stab me over and over. I prefer a chisel edge, the single-sided blade, where it's only sharp on one side and then the squared off Tanto style. I'm just weird that way. I like a certain aesthetic with my knives, so I have a QB Tanto. An entire case. Did I sell it to Jeff Bezos? No, it was actually funny because we got the case for a really reasonable price, and the customer really wanted it, and they were really wanting a Desert Eagle 50 cal, and mine had been Cerakoted, and then the Cerakote had been taken off before I bought it, so we were able to sell it for like $1,500, and then they bought the entire case of 50 AE. It was pretty funny. You keep an EC9S on you normally. That's a good gun too. I like the Rugers. Ruger, Rugers, Ruger, Rugers, 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 Ruger, Rugers, Rugers, Rugers. I can't do that high of a voice. I was gonna do the y'all want to come and have some popsicles? We're gonna have some popsicles. Come on down to my basement. We're gonna have some popsicles. Yeah, I can't get that low. Oh yeah, I can do this voice though. We're gonna be talking about Glocks because I'm a cop. I'm a cop in New England. Beady bat and kick down. Thoughts on 22 for self-defense? Anything you shoot at somebody will do something to them. 22 is less lethal than 945, even 380. But you put enough rounds into somebody, they're going to notice it. If you use especially like good self-defense stuff, you got Federal Punch 22 and that new Uppercut 22. If you're using either one of those and you put a lot of rounds on target, they're going to either stop or rethink what the hell they're doing. So if you got to carry 22, carry hollow points and carry some fast hollow points. What brand should you trust for 1911s? Rock Island for sure. They build more 1911s than anybody. Dan Wesson, they're expensive, but they're really good. TSOS and Gerson. TSOS is all no more MIM parts. Gerson is made in Turkey as well. I think they're probably made by the same concern, but TSOS seems to be a little bit better than the Gersons. And then you can go Taurus. Springfield is a good one. I really like their operators. And then you get into the high-end stuff, the Les Bears, the Wilson Combats, the Nighthawk Customs. But yeah, Wilson Combat's a great one to trust. But again, if you're price dependent, go with like a Springfield Garrison. Yeah, Colt is a little bit hard to go with recommend right now because they're still finishing using all the Colt parts that were left laying over. And Dan West or CZ bought Colt, so we'll have to wait and see what the CZ Colts are really about. You points the Glock at you. I points the Glock at me. I put the lotion on the skin. You got a popsicle in your pocket, but you can't reach it because of your arthritis. That is a weird thing to say. Oh, knife. Gotcha. Imagine keeping a Serbu RN50 as a home defense gun. I would turn it towards me and tell him to pull the trigger, and then he Kentucky ballistics himself. We just ordered a case of the Punch, thinking about taking it out and doing some testing just for fun. You should, Cooper. EDC is 17 and Nothing American Arms foldable, and a Northern American Arms foldable 22 mag, and an MCK with a 9mm conversion barrel in the truck. Nice. You got the whole setup going, bro. Your Colt is great, but it's old. If you have to carry 22, use CCI Uppercuts, nastiest 22 on the market. There you go. How long do you think it takes to re-blue? If you're doing cold re-bluing, you can do it at home. If you want it done right, and you go to like a reputable gunsmith, it could take 4 to 6 weeks, depending on the smith you take it to. Christian says, yeah, I don't doubt it. Luckily, your Colt and your Remington are when they were still good companies, not throwing random parts together. There you go. Good. Herbert from the Family Guy. That's who says it. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I thought I was trying to do the voice and I totally missed that. Sorry, Fries. Yeah, Peter, we're gonna have to take you in because that apparently one of the cars you hit, the girl was a virgin, and when you hit her, her hymen broke. So you're being charged with rape. Remember that? When he tried to jump the station wagon and lost his license. That was a stupid episode. Bonnie, how you doing? Easy, what's going on, Sonny? How you doing today? My back is giving out because I'm stuck in bed. Stuck on bed rest. I need to put something behind my back before my back completely goes. Holy shit. My right side, my right side is locking up because I'm a dumbass and I'm sitting in bed. Well, I'm not a dumbass because I'm sitting in bed. I'm sitting in bed because I'm a dumbass and didn't take care of myself. I need fruit, but I'm allergic to most of it. Is there a fruit that doesn't have pectin in it? I don't know. I'll think about it. Oh, tomato. I can have a tomato. That's a fruit with no pectin. You're going to dip. You're tired. All right, Andrew. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, dude. Sorry you couldn't get your transmission. I'm probably gonna go at 5 hours, so about 25 minutes left, Glock. Mr. Fanboy, just because my back is killing me now, and I knew that might happen. So we're gonna go about 5 hours. I really appreciate all you guys that have come in. Glock for becoming a member. Juan for becoming a member. All you guys that have been here forever, thank you so much. Frank, thank you very much. If you're still here, I don't even know if you're still here, but awesome. Transmotion. Joe is the type of guy to eat a tomato. Here's the best part, Cooper. Not only am I the kind of guy that eats a tomato, apparently my great uncle Richard, who taught me how to wear my watch on the wrong hand on the wrong way, he also put sugar on his tomatoes. So I only put sugar on tomatoes. I don't like salt on tomatoes. I eat tomatoes with sugar. That's why there's no tomatoes in boot camp. Your feet hurt so bad every step you take, your feet feel like they want to explode. Holy shit, Easy Weapons. I'm so sorry. What happened? I meant to say old enough where they were built when the companies. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Before like the 1999 bankruptcy of Colt and before Freedom Group bought Remington and killed it. I get it. Just need a few parts, but like, yeah, I get you. I know. I understand exactly what you're talking about, Christian. You're talking about back before they did all this stupid shit. Tomatoes have nicotine. I did not know that. The Remington 12 works great. Wood furniture mag tube extension works well though. 870. No, not bad. I like the 870. Do I like the Ruger Mark V? What is a Ruger Mark V? You mean Ruger Mark IV? I like Mark IVs. I don't think Mark V is a thing. You're going to be buying a TSOS 1911 carry on Friday. You can't wait. Congratulations, Easy. The 22. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like all the Ruger 22s. But I think you mean the Mark IV. I think. I've never heard of a Mark V. Is that a new one? Because you got the 2245, which is my buddy has. Oh, my poor back. I feel like Spider-Man from Spider-Man, was it 2 or 3? I'm back, my back. Yeah, I like the Mark IV. My buddy has one. I want the 2245 tactical. Holy shit, there's pectin in like everything. Yeah, I have a lot of allergies because of pectin. Yeah, the 2245, I love those. They're so easy to run. They're so easy to clean. My boss has one I had to clean. I actually had to spend about an hour getting the carbon out of it because that's when he put his 22 switchback can on, and the thing got so fucking carboned out. It was amazing. No, they don't make a Mark V fries. He typed in 5 instead of 4. So it's no big deal. That's what I was assuming. But I did double check just in case I was wrong. Glad you could catch the live again. So you just put a deposit down on a K31. Are there any distinct features that you can check to make sure that it's the right model? Just making sure to check your serial numbers. Obviously, receiver, trigger guard, barrel. I think the bolt serialized too. Just make sure you check it really closely. You mix it up. You have one. You were debating on buying the 45 barrel. Gotcha. No, I don't know what to tell you on that one, dude. If you really like the gun, though, I would swap out and get the bigger barrel. Get the nicer, the tactical. This is the yawning. I'm yawning. Although I have lost some weight, you can see like when this skin gets deeper, it means I'm losing weight again because I was really fat. Don't clip that. If you do clip that, I'm going to get famous for all the dumb shit I keep saying. Did you see what this boy did? No. He's an idiot. Sounds like fun. I think so too. Yeah. Woohoo. 24 payments at 300% interest. I could do that. Your buddy Roman numerals are confusing for the half special. I'm a smooth brain. I like doing math. Math. M-A-T-H, not M-E-T-H. Your buddy fluked up his back because of a racing accident. That sucks. Roman numerals. Ha! You have a Yugo SKS with numbers stamped on the wood, the receiver, the bolt, and the mag. Why? Because in the wonderful state of not Hiristan, they literally check everything. It's the same reason why import Glocks all have barrels, slide, and frame all marked. Meth and math go hand in hand only if you're a distributor. If you're a user, then you just say, I've only got $20. How much can I get? One thumbful? Thank you. Thank you very much. Although it's crazy, you drive through Martinsburg at like 4 o'clock in the morning, the whole place smells like meth. Don't know why you can tell that it smells like meth, but the whole city smells like drugs. It's all matching too. That's a good thing. But yeah, literally they do that. Also, I'm not sure if the Yugo SKSs were actually issued to soldiers, but sometimes they'll do the mags as well, just because then they make the soldiers keep track of their magazines. Like 1911s didn't do it, but Walther P38s, they numbered all the mags individually. How does meth smell? It's kind of hard to describe, but you can always tell when you're smelling meth. You know how when you can drive through an area and you smell like cow pastures, or you're driving by a waste treatment plant and you smell that? When you drive through Martinsburg, it smells wrong. It just smells like burning ash, but not like wood. So if that makes any sense, it's really fucked up. But the entire city smells wrong. Thoughts on the Shield 9 Plus, the compact version? I just did a video on that Easy Weapons. I like it. It's a good gun. The one I looked at had the 13+1 mags in it, but if you want to get one, dude, they're definitely worth it. You've got the smaller mag on your SKS. Okay, so then it was probably definitely a carried by, or it was intended to be issued, or it was sold in a way that it could be cataloged and then issued. Your buddy's got some nice trench art stocks. Cool. Does it smell anything like Coke? You love the smell of that, JK. No, see, Coke doesn't really have a smell. I used to work with a Coke fiend, and it really didn't smell. The only thing that really you can tell that a Coke user is like a heavy cocaine user, is they sit and they eat their boogers the entire time. They're just sitting there because the Coke gets all in their nasals and shit, and then they're eating their boogers because it's got minute traces of Coke in it. Have I ever fired a historic arms at full auto like an STG 44, MP40, or a bar? What was my fave? I have not, all because I missed the full auto shoot that Liberty Arms did last year, but we're organizing one this year. When I get the information, I will make a video on it. If you're in the Northern Virginia area, actually technically it's the Mid Virginia area, we're going to be doing a full auto shoot again. We did it with Silencer Co. last year, and they brought out tons of full auto stuff. I just was working and I couldn't make it down there. But if they do it again, when they do it again this year, I will get that information to people because it's a full auto shoot. It's catered. They bring a bunch of machine guns, ammo. We supply the ammo. That's the only thing we have to supply. And then, yeah, they supply all the guns. So if we do another one, do. It's the first time I said it this live. Do. But when we do another one, I will definitely make sure people know. Man, I missed the video. I didn't see it. It's one of the newest ones on there, unless it's not out yet. Hang on a second. Let me check my content. Okay, I lied to you, Easy Weapons. I filmed it. It hasn't been put out yet. I did a short on it. I apologize. I didn't mean to screw you over, dude. I'm going to be uploading 2 videos this week. I already have videos all the way up to like the 23rd or 25th or 29th of this month, but I'll put up those 2 as well. Sorry about that, dude. I didn't mean to mess with you. Any of you guys hunt? What are you guys using? I don't hunt. Nobody's ever taken me. I don't know how to shut the fuck up. You saw Liberty Arms doing it on website. Got to ask your wife. Don't ask your wife. Just come up here, dude. You got all them computers and shit. We'll make it work. I'll pay for your gas. Sharps ain't full auto. Didn't see that one. I know Sharps ain't full auto. Didn't see that. Huh. Just go without your wife. Hint, hint. Man, I need the proper paperwork to CCW a bar. Full semi-auto for sure. Technically, just carry the thing. Just open carry it. Nobody's going to ask you to prove that you have a 308 that's completely legal. Full auto. Can we see your paperwork? I don't know. Can you outrun my bullets? My bull hams? My face is literally getting tired, guys. I can't believe it. It is. You'd be scared to. Yeah, exactly. You see, like the kid that. Do you remember not the Capitol riots, but at the Richmond protests that we had when they were trying to put all these laws into place? A kid open carried a Barrett M82A1 the entire day. Usually Weatherby Vanguard 308 with an 18-inch barrel. I broke one of those. Offer still up to hook you up with your FFL buddy to shoot the 249. You talking to me? When did we do that? Can we see your papers? I don't know. Those level 4 plates. Kid must be rich. Huh. Send me an email, dude. I totally missed that. JimminiShow@gmail.com. Send me an email. I did not realize you had a buddy with a saw, and somehow I missed it. Either that or my brain was so fried when we were talking that I just missed it. When I go smooth brain, dude, I go full smooth brain. I don't go half wrinkles, bro. I smooth that shit out so that water just streaks right off of my brain some days, bro. Come to Kentucky, we'll hook you up. Dude, I can make my way down to Kentucky. I don't have anything better to do. Can't. She's pregnant and got a toddler. No family in state. Got to see if she can get time off. No, that's, she's pregnant and she's got a toddler. So, just give her $5, a Snickers, and tell them to watch SpongeBob. It's The Jimmini Show. So the name of the channel, The Jimmini Show @gmail.com. Personally, 30-30 is your hunting caliber. I just like 30-30 because that was the rifle my grandfather left us. So it's a 1939, so pre-World War II, model 94, chambered in 30-30. I love it. Do I fish? I fish terribly. No caps, just all one word. You can put caps if you want. It'll come to me. Either way, just the Jimmini Show @gmail.com. Yeah, I fish terribly. My buddy and I went fishing one time and we spent 5.5 hours just casting. 22,250. That's a good round here because you can actually hunt deer with it up here because it's over .224. Stupid rule. 223, you can't hunt deer in Virginia, but you can in West Virginia. Carson, West Virginia, you can hunt Ayrton. Do I have anything I need to publish? Spamalytics, 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 Spamalytics. Sorry. I don't mean to be talking out loud. I'm just doing things as I'm talking. .30-30 was one of your first guns you got and shot your first deer with. Yep. Yeah, could be worse. I could live in a straight wall state. That is 100%. Here you use slugs. Oh, that'd be a good one too. You got your first deer with the 30-06, but you used 30-30 ever since. I just like shooting 30-30. It's a heavy enough round that my friends that don't shoot hate shooting it because they say it hurts. And I like it because it's just fun to shoot, and it's pretty goddamn accurate. I've got the original Lyman peep sight on the back, not the original, but because the original was Winchester branded, but it's like the first year of the Lyman peep sights. Holy shit, 100 yards I cloverleafed into the side of one of my Berettas. Oh, Illinois is also straight wall. Sorry to hear that, man. How'd you get 30-06 cheap? Did you break into like Gun Mag Warehouse, or did you go into Sportsman's Warehouse when there was nobody there and just walk out with it all? Here's what's funny. So my buddy's store, not the one in Harrisonburg, but one up here in Winchester, he hired a kid part-time, right? The kid works at Sportsman's Warehouse too. Sportsman's Warehouse in Northern Virginia wants to pay $12 for the manager of the firearm department. $12 an hour, which is what, like close to minimum wage? Straight wall states. Let's all chip in for an Uber home visit masseuse for you. I'll give myself my own happy ending. Thank you, though, Salinger. Got it on Florida Gun Trader. Oh, were they like gonna get arrested for a felony and they needed to dump their ammo? You want to make people mad with weird CZ Scorpion. The one I saw, you haven't modified it yet, though, have you? Hold on a second. I need to pull up one of my distros, my dog stros, 30-06. In ammunition. Plenty of it in stock. Let's see. Holy shit. Some of it's way cheaper than I expected. What'd you pay for a box? What'd you pay for a box, son? Answer me. Please. Because PPU is like super cheap right now. It's under $20 a box. He was condensing how many calibers, gave him some cash and some old 9mm. Gotcha. They don't have a CZ Scorpion with a a CZ Scorpion with an oil can sounds awesome. Oh, you just sent me the weird one. Hold on a second. I'll get there. But yeah, PPU is actually pretty cheap for 30-06. I mean, comparatively. What the hell? Is that a Cali stock? Yeah, that's going to be a no from me, dog. Yeah, that's a Cali stock. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Cali stock, CZ Scorpion. No, thank you. That is a Cali stock, isn't it? Yeah, that's a Cali stock. Yeah, PPU. PPU is from it's Rifle Line, PPU Rifle Line. I think they're owned by the same company that owns Seller and Bellet. It MSRPs for $31 a box though. But yeah, if you have an FFL that you can go through, you can get them pretty cheap. They have 165 and 180 grain. How do you think they would react to 4570? The deer, they would die. They would die quickly. I'm going to pull a Nicholas Irvin. Even if you miss him by like 2 feet, you're going to blow off his arm. Fucking idiot. You actually lost all your guns in a boating accident. Crazy, dude. I lost all my boats in a gunning accident. Pervy got it. Got it. Pervy. Got it. Pervy. PRVI. Yeah. I also have a photo of a 1911 with the forward assist like on an AR. That is silly. Send it. I need to see it. Your friends that were scared of the 30-30. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure my friend would shoot it once and then he would cry like a little bitch. Because one of my friends shot my 30-30 and he was like, ow, that hurts so bad because it has a brass butt pad on it. It's not soft. Can't we put a butt stock on it? A butt pad on it? I'm like, no, that's not the way this gun was built. It was made to be shot this way. So stop being a whooshy and shoot the goddamn gun. And then he was like, my shoulder hurts. And I'm like, you're a wuss. And then we went and had flan. Tastes like computer. 30-30 is the first gun you shot. Well, you are in Florida. You were in 7th grade. Man, that has a totally different meaning nowadays. On 60 Minutes, we interview this 7th grader who's in bars, behind bars for the rest of his life. First gun I ever shot was a 30-30. Your neighborhood smells like THC or Tijuana MX on a Saturday night. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, some cities do that a lot too. I've driven through a couple of weird small West Virginia towns that just smell heavily of weed too. No, that was in Hawaii. Hawaii. Should I be saying it that way? Hawaii. Be like one of those people that only says like words with accents when they think they're supposed to have accents. We're going to have the ricotta. Parmigiano Reggiano. Bro, I'm scared of shooting the 4570. LOL, that thing was made for dinosaurs. Yeah, you know, it's not as bad as people think, though. 44 Magnum rifle was the first gun you shot. Nice. Found it on YouTube and screenshotted it. I will check it out. Sorry. And it's stovepiped. Oh, that's one of those cursed gun images. That is that. If somebody really built that, that would be funny. Although I don't know why they have the forward assist picture with a stovepipe, but yeah, I get it. That's funny. You have a 4570. Well, that's good. You got to have a wide selection of stuff, dude. I have stuff. Sorry, I don't like talking about the guns that you haven't seen. I only like talking about guns that I've showed. I'm one of those people that doesn't believe in showing you my safes. I'll show you my guns, but I won't show you my safes because you don't need to know what's in all my safes. Because what if that entices you to try to break in and then I got to shoot your ass? Anybody else smell toast? Anyways, so we're closing into the last 3 minutes here, guys. If you guys have anything to say, anything you want to know, anything you want to shout out, let me know. Just kind of put it in there, dude. We're going to kind of drift off into La La Land. 5 hours, I think, is my limit tonight. My back just locked up completely. It's spasming right now, and I really need to stand up. The photos you have seen are not all believed. Yes, and I totally get that. And I'm not saying what you did is, I'm not talking about what you did there, brother. Sending me pictures to me, Grayson, that's different. So you showed me what you got, and I know that you probably showed your friends. My friends know what guns I have and things like that. That's different. We're having a private conversation. I didn't put it back up here. I'm talking about the guys that will go and do like their entire collection every year and be like, here, we're in my garage. Here's my safes. Here's my 14 Glocks, my Shadow 2s, my Wilson Combats. I don't keep this shit locked because I need to get in there. You know, you don't need to show every gun you have and where their location is. That's what I say. I want to keep you guessing. Andrew has over 35 guns. Awesome, dude. That's a great start. Demo Ranch. See, he's an exception because he is so large as a gun channel. He can do it, and it's not the same kind of thing because number one, how he has his gun secured, and number two, the expectation of what he's done with his channel. That is his channel. Now, I don't show off guns in that kind of way. I don't, like all of his videos, he's like, I just got this new gun. I just got this new gun. This company sent me this new gun. Nobody sends me guns. I don't buy a lot of shit ton of guns that I just show on channel. A lot of the couch top ones are borrowed guns. And when I do buy them, I do tell you that I bought them. So. Yeah, the guy in Richmond with the Barrett was wearing, yeah, because he was wearing a full plate carrier and the helmet and everything. You have over 70. Is that acceptable? Hell yeah, Grayson, that's acceptable. I love that, dude. That's why we will never actually fully lose all our gun rights because, they have to come and take them all. Demo, don't even know what he got. Yes. And I have been in a similar situation where I've put a gun in one of my safes and like I forgot I owned it. I have an air gun safe too, right? So just it's a safe just to store my air guns. That way they're separate from my real guns so I don't confuse them. And apparently I had put a Glock in the airsoft safe upside down in its case, and I didn't realize I owned it, and I lost it for a year because I was cleaning out my airsoft safe, and I found it on the floor. You have 10 ARs, 15 pistols, and the rest are shotguns. That's a good selection, dude. When I went on Bedrest, I had to move part of my couch because I keep the lounge part of the couch in my bedroom so I can just sit on it when I want to. And I moved it out there, and when I was cleaning it off, I found a shotgun. Does that count as not knowing what I have? Boating accident. Boating. Yeah, Illinois, man. I don't know. Are you guys grandfathering in the ones you own? Is it like Virginia's proposed assault weapon ban where you get to keep the ones you have now? Your RV is in a locked razor wire fence. Good luck, lol. Plus, you sleep right next to a Glock with your night sights. Nice. Your biggest is 45-70 and your smallest is a 380. Good things. You don't know, but you found all the guns magnet fishing. That's hilarious. If the cops ever want to come and check my stuff, I'll just jump in the shower real quick, get all wet, and then answer the door like, sir, what's going on? Oh, man, I just got back from the pier. We were fishing, and we had taken all the guns out because we were going to my buddy's private island to shoot. And wouldn't you know it, the fucking boat sank. It's crazy. But yeah, they're still trying to pass it. I don't know if he vetoed it yet. Did Youngkin veto the bill? Let me see. Youngkin veto gun bill? I know he's definitely going to do it because they screwed up his arena plan. He wanted a new arena. Now it's on governor's desk to sign him in to veto. He's already vetoed and want to prevent the state from using marijuana alone as evidence of child neglect. So far include adding religious exemption to a bill requiring health. Ban on state women's. Here are other major proposals. Yeah, he still hasn't done it. He needs to freaking get rid of them. All right, so you don't know what you got, but you can tell us the calibers. That's funny. Is 300 minimum wage wag bigger than or smaller than 47? Pretty sure the diameter is smaller. Let's see. So 300 Win Mag is, let's see, ballistics, they're totally different. I'm trying to actually find the exact. It's reflected by one of our loadings. A 4570 can drive a 415 grain bullet to 1850 foot-pounds per second, producing 3,150 foot-pounds of kinetic energy and 110 foot-pounds of momentum. The 300 Winchester Magnum drives a 180 grainer at 3,000 feet per second, or 3,800 foot-pounds of kinetic energy. So it does produce more, but it has 79 foot-pounds of momentum. Did it do you 33? Is 48 years old. Nice. You like 300 Win short mag. Nice. Yeah, the 300 Win mag is going 700 feet per second on average faster. Has 700 feet per second, or 700 foot-pounds more energy. So, although it had less momentum. You're all 30 out, 6 is older than you are. That's not saying a lot. A lot of them could be, come on, man. You're what, 22? You have 3 kids? Yeah, you're 22. 2 kids? Nice. 300 Win mag is your biggest gun then. Nice. Like I said, the 400, the 4570 is the heavier round, of course, because it's 415 grains versus 180. And diameter is larger. 30 cal versus 45 caliber. Civil War muskets you can't name. Civil War muskets, holy shit. Still partying. Nice. Yeah, crypto, but I'm about to end it. I think, dude, my back is completely shot, dude. You're pushing 40. I'm 44, so welcome to the club, son. You're going to wake up every day from now until the day you die going, oh, that's a new pain. Why does that hurt now? So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Guys, thank you so much. Oh, look, finally approved one of my goddamn videos. I hate fighting with YouTube over my shorts. That came out wrong. Your grandfather was a collector. My grandfather was a human. But that's cool. Muskets are cool. I don't know if I'd ever really want to shoot one unless it gets fully gone through, though. I'll take your Corvette, though. Just leave the keys in it and give me the address. My grandfather isn't born yet. I'm a time traveler. I came here from a year you haven't even heard of. It begins with a letter. That's how far in the future I am. I'm so far in the future. Well, I'm actually in the past. I ride dinosaurs to work, but they have anti-grav boots. At 40, your body starts fighting gravity. Well, it's not as bad as when I was almost 400 pounds, though. When you get to a certain point, do they have to approve all your vids? No, here's the problem. Because of the genre I'm in, right? The shorts videos, they don't want to monetize them because they contain guns and stuff like that. So I have to prove that I'm not trying to sell them, that I'm not showing modifications to them, things like that. But funny enough, if I do it under the education tab or with safety in the title, they tend to let those through. I've been fighting them for a long time. In fact, getting bigger is helping me get them approved faster, if that makes any sense, because they have so many more sample size of my videos. But the shorts, I had to get a channel partner for shorts because they actually got me false strikes because some douche nozzle said I was trying to sell guns through the shorts. And rather than look at the videos, they just went ahead and sided with the complainant. And then they tried giving me 2 false strikes in one day. So it was pretty bad. For money's they pain in the ass. Also, yes, I agree with that. But when you look at things like, I can go through my analytics with you guys. I trust you guys. All right. So when you look at content, right? Number one, my shorts videos, they've been doing a lot less just because shorts are falling off quite badly when it comes to people's, people are only wanting TikTok style bullshit. So stuff like mine has kind of dropped off a little bit. But for shorts, I did 500,000 views so far this month. And I've gained 500 subscribers from it, but only 500,000. Whereas I've had 140,000 views on the long form. And the long form is where you want to be because I've made $600 on 130,000 views, right? Whereas 500,000 views in the shorts has made me $83. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm just rubbing it, dude. I'm not picking at it. So, Grayson says, thanks for the nice stream, by the way. No problem, dude. You should do a educational cleaning video, lol, on some of the new purchases. I can do the couch top disassemblies and stuff. I do the field strip on every gun that I do a long form video on. Every gun, except for revolvers and some rifles. I do a field strip on those. So those are fully allowed. But I can't show putting aftermarket parts on them without them freaking out. I can't install go fast parts without them freaking out. So I can like make a video after I've installed the parts, or I can make a video showing the parts and then a video with the gun done. Like when I did my Glockenstein's Monster, where I built the world's only Gen 3 Glock 45. They freaked the shit out when I tried to upload the video showing how I did the grips and stuff. So it's really a pain in the ass to get them to monetize some of my videos. So, but now they've laxed some of their rules, especially, I don't know if it's because I'm gaining more subscribers, but they've kind of relaxed a lot of their bullshit rules on my videos. And they're saying that my accuracy is high, so they're taking me at my word for most of the videos, but sometimes they're just still a pain in the ass, dude. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. I think I gotta go. My ass fell asleep because my back hurts so much, and I really need to sleep. And I don't know the last time I ate bacon, but I'm burping up bacon, so that can't be good. Um, Dream Pistol is the Bull Armory SAS 2. You need it. Yeah, you should get one, dude. Grayson, you got a nice collection. It would look really good on that wall. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, I knew who you were talking about. I like Bull Armory stuff, man. They make some good stuff. They actually manufacture Desert Eagles 1911s. So, yeah, absolutely. You should definitely look into getting one this year. Kids, thank you so much. Anyways, like I said, I got to go. My back is killing me. We went over 5 hours. So I appreciate that. Glock says, all right, man. Good shite. Have a good night. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you becoming a member. That always helps. Cooper, thank you very much. See me on Friday. Absolutely. I'm probably going to re-announce the winner of the blacksmith safe. I think I'm going to pull probably from the members. Maybe. I haven't decided. Might just pull from everybody. I don't know. You just have to be subscribed. So if you aren't subscribed, get subscribed. I'll pull from the subscriber list. I might just pull from like the last 7 days though. So you guys are warned. Become subscribed if you aren't. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll find some way to give this thing away. I just want to give it to someone on the stream though, because I think that would be better. So maybe we'll go like 4.5 hours into the stream, and I'll start writing down names, and then we'll just randomly pick a winner out of people that are in the stream. So that's what I'll do, and then we'll give it away to somebody that's in the stream. How does that sound? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So, anyways, I'm in bed, so all I got to do is hit the power button and go to bed. So that's what we're gonna do. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, like it, comment, subscribe, all that bullshit. Come back for the next one. I'm gonna hit this X, and then I'm gonna hit it again and go to bed. So, thanks, guys. Talk to you later.
Yay! My logo.